right.
You're good to go.
So, we're back for another week. We're back in Night City. Last week, y'all did various things. I think y'all did, like, what, 2 jobs technically? And some shopping.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh, yeah, you shook a man down for his TV. Why are you like this? Okay. Beyond.
Hattery had to kill him. So.
You can choose other options. You didn't.
I mean,
You
but we
didn't
chose violence.
present us with other options.
Yeah.
The puzzle. I should not be the one who has to give you only options. Welcome
We
to
don't
a
know what we don't know.
You can come up with things like a normal, sane, rational human being.
And we did. We repossessed his
What
TV.
we came up with was a very reasonable and rational
all these
response.
Yeah, I mean,
we didn't kill him.
Yeah, he bought the TV with the money, so we took the money
sold
back.
the TV and took the money back. What else do you want us to do? What was so bad about that?
Admittedly, the way we handled it was pretty good.
Yeah, that's one of the better things we could have done.
And this is why I continue to say these things. All right.
Okay.
So, it's, Saturday then, I believe? Saturday sounds like a good day.
Okay.
Saturday, and it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit and a clear sky today.
Oh, so it's actually nice for once.
Keep talking like that and it's going to go back to being bad. Alright. So, it's Saturday morning. Where are we finding ourselves today, y'all?
I need rumors.
You do need rumors! What kind of rumors are you looking for today? Give me your passives, I believe.
Ideally, good rumors.
Well, let's see those rolls.
Well,
Come on, rolls. Don't fail us now.
There we go. I guess perception.
Oh. You know, it's a good thing.
Passive rumors.
It's a good thing this was passive.
Yeah, because you got the substantial.
It's a really good thing this was for passive.
Yep, give me 1 second. Oh my god, my other thing's on here. Where? One moment.
You okay? Technical difficulties.
We have a sound effect for that.
What?
Don't fuck off, y'all. Okay.
Where is the sound effect? Oh, there it is.
God dang it.
Oh, someday it'll be back. All right. For your first rumor, you're getting doodaloo. You're hearing that there's a new clinic on floor 25. It seems to be cleaner than like anything else in the on the lower floors. Like it's nice and shit and things. Though you're also hearing that while it is clean and all that and affordable, you've heard some people say that they may not have the best reputation.
Got it.
Yeah, they're saying some people are saying they're getting they're not feeling so good after visiting there.
Ooh.
Gentlemen, a rumor is afoot.
Okay. Cool.
And I do believe you get 2 rumors.
It's up to you. You're the DM.
That's your choice.
Yeah, you get to.
Yeah, no, I thought that was by book.
No, it's not by book.
Oh, well, you get a rumor.
It's not a bad rumor.
All right.
It's
Answer
actually something that can be like acted upon rather than the ones I got last week. Hey, something is happening somewhere.
I think didn't you roll badly last week?
I rolled better than I did this week.
You could ask questions and follow up on rumors.
How do I do that in game though? That's the thing.
Walk up to an NPC somewhere and ask them a question. How do you investigate things in real life?
I could have told you that. That's what I did.
I do a Google search, is what I do.
And if it's not on the Googles, what, it just doesn't fucking exist?
Google is gone in Cyberpunk, sad to say.
I doubt that. It
Yeah,
exists
no, it is
somewhere.
gone.
Well, it should be gone because Google would have been on the web, which is dead.
BuildNet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry to shit in your pudding this morning.
Well, the company would still exist. I'm sure it would survive in some way.
Maybe?
Oh no.
Not really. There's a lot of like major ones that disappeared.
All right.
Supposedly the House of Mouse disappeared when Florida went under.
Really? Even though it exists, it started in California?
The company when Orlando got taken down, apparently.
So
I think they also were doing that to avoid any legal complications from
can't blame them.
litigious company.
So do we want to have Kanara wake up first because he's already doing stuff?
That's really up to whoever. It's more or less who's willing to put themselves out there first.
I'll wake up.
I will wake up first. My goodness. I have to be volunteered, apparently. All right. I'm up.
Voluntold.
Yes, I'm voluntold.
I didn't tell you anything.
I guess I don't get to finish paying my bills.
We kind of all voluntold him.
Kind of. All right.
Congratulations.
Uh-huh. So I'm going to text Nose and say, I set up a meeting real quick. I just need to chat. Got something on my mind.
You do get a message back saying, "Hey, I'll be at the bar in like 2 hours."
2 hours?
You woke up in the morning.
All right. Then I'm going to make my way up to. Well, first I'm going to dress inconspicuously. I'm going to change my hair color, change my eye color so that I do not look like how I normally look. Then I'm going to go up to that cybertech cyberware shop, and just do a bit of recon. Watch the shop, watch the owner, see what kind of clientele they get for like about 2 hours, and I want to probe their architecture.
All right. When you get up there, you seem to have come give me a second to phrase this. When you get up there, you come across a scene that is very different from yesterday's. You see that there is broken glass in front of the store. And what looks like flashing lights coming out the front.
I will investigate. Is there like a crowd out front, like kind of like poking their heads around to try and figure out what's going on?
You see people kind of doing that. It's not a crowd, but you see twos and threes around, kind of like rubbernecking a bit.
Is there an NCPD officer in the front?
No, there's not.
Is there anything in the front?
Currently broken glass, the light spilling onto the floor. You give me a perception check.
So wait, hang on. This isn't like a crime scene yet. This is someone just smashed the shop and there's lights flashing?
Give me a perception check. Okay. You see that the lights don't seem to be police lights. They look like to be emergency alarm.
Okay. Is there like a alarm blaring? Or is it like a silent alarm?
It seems to be more silent, as it doesn't seem to be all that loud.
Silent alarm activated.
Yeah. There's not a noise going. As
Okay.
you walk up, you do see what looks to be shell casings on the ground.
From what kind of weapon?
Give me a weapons tech roll.
The one thing that you're not that good at in the tech tree.
It looks like it's small caliber.
Like pistol?
Yeah, pistol, 9mm, 45.
How many shell casings?
You look down, you see at least a dozen.
So serious fighting here. Okay. I will cautiously make my way forward. Do I hear any sound coming out of this place?
You hear... No, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
I mean, you've got the noise of the tower, but inside doesn't seem to have anything really going on. You've got the alarm flashing, and otherwise it's quiet. There are some like TVs kind of like going on, like advertising products and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see a bunch of the displays are smashed open, and you see a bunch of blood on the wall towards the back.
Towards the back. I follow the trail of blood. Do you need me to be stealthy?
Do you want to be stealthy?
I certainly do.
Okay. Then roll stealth.
18.
All right. As you creep through, you find that the blood on the wall seems to lead down to a body that's slumped on the ground. You recognize that body as belonging to the main shopkeeper. Last time you were in.
Yeah, how was he killed? Gunshot?
He looks like he has been Swiss cheesed.
Okay. Okay, so we have a robbery. Is what I think is gone definitely gone?
Yes, and also give me another perception check.
Sure. That's better. 18.
All right. As you look around, you see that there is a camera in the corner. You also notice a smell in the place, mixed in with blood and gunfire. You smell the smell of fish.
That's not good. That's not good.
Okay, I think I have an idea of what's going on here. I access the camera.
It's the fish killer.
Oh, I was thinking it's probably like the crab people or someone from down low.
Don't you dare! Don't manifest that.
He got killed by a submachine gun that's shaped like a fish.
You got crabbed.
The camera opens up. You see this shopkeeper get hit by a mackerel.
Just gets fished.
It's the flying fish. Flying mackerel. Whatever that blue spell is.
Oh, God. Fucking Alcanar. That came at me like a fucking bad memory.
Fish.
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 I need to go back and watch some of that old stuff.
There's some good stuff in there. All right. Net run time. I
All
load
right.
up the Pathfinder or the Stias and run Pathfinder.
All right.
Oh yeah, question. When you wrecked one of my speedies last session, you didn't like delete it, right? That's not what the killer does. I think it just dereses, doesn't it? Or does it delete the program if it
It deletes it if it does.
Okay. So I did buy another one on the way back. I thought about that.
Yeah,
anyways, so I'm
believe
back
it
to normal.
deletes it if it. Oh my
You're
I
goodness.
have the
think you're right.
book open. I'll check for
Pull it
you.
open there because it does do a delete.
Deals
But it's not-
46. If this damage is enough to derez the program, it is instead destroyed.
Okay. So I just wanted to double check and make sure that I was good.
Yeah, I thought
I
that was
didn't
it.
overbuy something and need to add money back. All right. 20 for my Pathfinder check.
All right, you see that you've got 3 floors. First one seems to be a control node. Second seems to be a file. Third is a control node.
What's the first control node do?
You see it's a control node for a lot of the displays throughout the place.
Okay. Do I notice anything off about it? Like, has it been tampered with recently?
Give me an interface check.
Just a blank interface check.
Yeah, give me a blank interface check.
That's a crit succeed. 20.
It is a crit succeed. You do not see anything being the issue. Doesn't look like it's been tampered with. It looks like it's just set on its normal deal.
Okay. Let's drop down a floor and check out the file.
Okay.
ID
Yes.
11.
You look at the ID, or you look at the file. It's worth. It looks like it's worth about 100, and it looks like it's an inventory for the shop.
Okay. Let's go down to the last floor and access the cameras, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Is that all this control node is?
It also controls the alarm.
Okay. Who
It
is the
also
alarm?
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
It also controls a couple of the defenses in there.
Oh, okay. First and foremost, are any of those defenses active?
No, they're all shut down.
Really? That I want to
Yeah.
see if anyone's messed with recently.
All right. Give me an interface roll.
15.
It looks like those were shut down.
How? Through a net run or through
It
physical?
looks like a net run.
Okay.
You see
God.
it's evident.
Can we do a trace?
Trace is I forget the actual.
I don't know if it's the actual word for it, but it's whatever the opposite of a cloak is.
Yeah, let me pull this up because now we're getting into some fun stuff.
Yeah, I've never had to do one of these before.
That's why I'm like opening books. Okay. Action scanner, control ID, Pathfinder cloak, back door, slide, virus, and zap.
The Pathfinder DV for another netrunner to overcome your cloak and discover your actions is equal to the cloak check you made from the cloak. So I just need to run a Pathfinder check again.
Yes, you do.
All right, that's really nice for me because I still have my speedy or my C is activated. 21.
I don't think that might clear.
That is like such an interesting thing because like if I'm in a architecture like it's like a I don't know 7th-floor architecture that I have to like fight through to get to the bottom, and I guess I could do it anywhere. I was thinking like I wouldn't be able to use the Cias.
Well,
Because I would have to jack in with the new one.
Theoretically,
but if I can do it from anywhere, I can just jack out, jack back in, be on the top floor, run it there, and then go from there.
Admittedly, yeah, but it would also be the fact of if you'd probably have to get to a bottom floor before you even know that you would need to in most instances.
Maybe, yeah. Because it's like I guess the check would have to come up from something like that. It's like, has this been tampered with recently?
So
Roll the check. Okay,
so
yes, it's been tampered with. Now I have to do the Pathfinder.
Yeah, so it
That
makes
that
sense because
sense.
you would need a reason to assume it would have been messed with.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure if I jumped into every architecture and just was like, "Hey, Frey, I do a Pathfinder check right away to see who's been in here," he'd be really angry with me really fast.
That'd be serious
I would probably
metagaming.
be like, "Fuck off."
It'd get really old after like 2 or 3 net runs.
Yes.
No,
Yes, it would.
give me a bullet point list of everyone who's accessed this in the last 6 months.
Yeah. You do see that it seems to have one very recent addition. You also spot a virus sitting
Okay.
in. Actually, you spot two, I believe. Is what it actually
Okay.
is. You see one is currently making the defenses show to be active, but not actually active. Including the alarm, because you see that there's alarm on, like it's flashing, but there's no signal being sent out.
Okay. Interesting.
You see that
Who-
there is foot webbing, like the tanglefoot,
Mhm.
the little grabbers in the floor. Those haven't activated, and there is a turret in the corner that is not going off.
Okay. Who is the alarm supposed to signal to?
It looks like it's to a private security company.
Okay.
It looks like it's just a basic one.
Okay.
Anything truly special, I'll come up with a name later if you really care.
Got it. Do I get any more information on this netrunner?
Yeah, you see that they seem to go by. We need a name for this netrunner. Give me one moment to get us a name.
Name or some sort of like calling card.
Which is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
Real
I
quick.
probably wouldn't know the name, like, because Terrace's would have been like the little like giggling fox, like the cackling fox would have been her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
thing.
why if I give them a name, then I can work backwards.
Ah,
See what I mean?
yeah.
Uh, you know what? You see what looks like a what are the things? What are they called? A one of the DJ deck things.
Turntable?
Yeah, turntable. That's what that is. I'm losing my nouns today. Yeah, you see what looks like a holographic turntable that seems to be like animatedly playing music. And that seems to be the calling card that you're noticing that's attached with the two viruses. The other
Okay.
virus is affecting the camera.
What is that virus doing? And is there footage of what happened here?
There is footage, but when you go to blur it, you see that the virus blurred the 4 people that came in.
Okay, can I undo that virus with a virus of my own?
That's a good question.
I think you can just try and get rid of it, right?
I think I just try and beat their roll, I guess. I don't know. It's just going to come down to who's the better netrunner, I think.
The DV to destroy a virus is equal to the virus check to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
so you just have to
yeah,
roll
I
a
just have to
virus.
roll against it.
Yeah.
16?
Okay. 16. It appears that does destroy the virus. When you break that thing, you see the original footage. The original footage shows 4 masked individuals come in. One of them with a handheld SMG lights up the salesperson as soon as they walk in.
Mhm.
They are all masked. They are not wearing gang colors, from what you can tell.
Okay.
And they seem to they don't come in shouting, making demands. They just start gunning him down and then immediately start robbing things. Particularly, they move towards the one item you want.
Yeah. Was this like right after the store opened, I take it?
It appears to be. Happened first thing in the morning, it looks like.
Okay. Do any of these people have any kind of distinguishing features, or do I recognize them in any way?
You know what? Hold on. Sorry, you're asking me questions that seem to be... Hey, let me double check something because you're actually asking something interesting.
Mm-hmm.
At least in other mechanics.
They're not crab people, though, right? They are just regular people.
But you can tell they look to be normal people.
Okay.
What is under the mask? Is it a crab face? I don't know. And I'm sure Iris will be the first one to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one moment. As there's a mechanic I need to check on. Oh, God. I could just look through the book, or I could just type it in.
So what are you guys planning to do with your morning?
I'll be perfectly honest. My morning was mainly just gonna be maybe talking to like one or two people, and that was about it.
I'm gonna make your arrows.
Cool. That may all need to be halted.
Potentially, I mean.
Give me a streetwise.
15, not bad.
One of them tickles your brain a bit.
In what way?
They have a pistol in their hands that seems to be personalized in a way that you kind of recognize. It seems to be that it's like this bright orange and green colored like hand cannon of a gun. Gun's nothing special, but the paint job is.
Okay.
You recognize that as belonging to supposedly a runner.
A net runner?
No, Edge.
Edge runner. Okay, got it. Where
Going-
do I remember seeing this from?
It seems that you just remember it is a reputation thing. Like that person has that particular gun.
Okay, so this isn't someone I've met before, but the gun is synonymous with who they are.
Yeah.
Okay. But I don't know who that is.
You recognize their street name is Skydive. There's a solo that's into extreme sports. In particular, skydiving.
Oh my god, Amanda has the ability to do something really funny right now.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think Rayla knows what that is.
Nope, I don't think Freya does either.
Is this just have to go against our with one of our freaking one shots where we
Yeah.
I remember this.
Yeah.
That was a different Amanda.
Very
well,
different
this
one.
Amanda actually, well, yeah, it was a different Amanda, but this Amanda met Flint She knows of Flint and what he does.
No, a
When
different.
did this
No,
Amanda
no.
meet Flint?
So this Amanda did not. That was a different Amanda.
That was
Oh,
the
wait,
different
Iris
Amanda.
did. Iris
I-
meant Flint.
Yeah,
I wish. It was
Iris has
this
the ability.
Amanda.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Iris
lie,
has
I'm
the
not gonna
ability to
lie.
do something really funny.
I'm not
I'm
here.
not-
I don't know what's going on.
Not yet,
that
you
is
don't.
true. None of us know what you're doing. Oh,
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so Skydive. Wait, Skydive was the guy. Was his name?
Yep. Just skydive.
Okay, Skydive. Do I know anything about his crew or anything, or is this really all the information
No,
we need to
he's
work off
mostly kind of just a solo.
of? Okay.
Not really known for having a crew. He's run with some people, as far as you're aware, but not a particular crew.
Okay. How long ago did this happen?
Based on everything you're seeing, this probably happened about a total of 20, 30 minutes.
Okay. I am going to text the other three, say, get up right now. We have some hunting to do. And I'm going to take the footage, and then I'm going to... I wonder if I can make this a job somehow. I'm going to get clear of the shop,
All right.
and then once I'm like clearing away, I will free up the virus that is stopping the alarm from going out.
All right. Give me a virus roll.
Oh, I have to do it again. I guess it was a
Yeah.
different virus.
I
think I make it.
Yeah, I do too.
20.
Yes, you are good.
Well, I mean, you know, at least one of them was a netrunner and a solo.
Yeah, Netrunner solo. There's a crew of 4, right? So there's.
Yeah, you said 4.
This will be an even fight if we can track these guys down. So that alarm goes out. What does anything happen? Like I'm gonna take up my previous
see
spot.
You see that the alarm goes off. The lights continue to flash, and about 3 minutes go by before a squad of what looks to be like knockoff police rush in with assault rifles.
It's the no lease.
What's that?
Jesus.
Oh, no lead. Yeah, okay, got it. All right. Yeah, shit. I would like to go downstairs and try and get access to the camera footage at all the entrances to see if I can figure out what entrance they came in, or, and more importantly, which one they left out of.
Okay, so you're going all the way down?
I guess so, yeah.
All right. So how are you getting this footage?
I
How
guess
are
I'll
you
access. I'll net run into the one of the. I'll find a camera that sits at one of the entrances and then jack into it.
Okay. At the main floor?
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
I imagine that's the only way they can get in, minus the tunnels.
Potentially. They.
Yeah,
Potentially.
but this is like I know this is just to like rule out these main
Mhm.
entrances.
Okay.
Like, if they came through here, great. That's something to work off. If they didn't, okay, we got to go down and then figure it out from there.
So are you heading down to
Okay.
the bottom floor or something?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
So I'm sending a message to you guys like, get up.
Yeah.
We need to do some hunting. Meet me downstairs.
Yeah,
I'll be on the bottom floor.
After your
Alright.
after your text, I would have answered back. I'm like, can I get a little bit more details on this before I leave my kid here? Like, time frame.
Cybertech, the cyberware store that we were at yesterday got robbed by 4 edge runners. I'm trying to figure out who they or I have a good idea who they are. I'm trying to figure out like where they went.
Why did they?
Because they took something that I wanted.
Okay, what was it?
Those
Is
max
it-
blades.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Melly's gonna swing back into her apartment real quick and put on her battle rattle. So she's gonna
Alright.
change her hair back to normal, change her
Look,
eyes back to normal, and
I'm
then suit up.
I'm all for helping on this, but I'm gonna need a little bit of money to make sure that I can make rent. Like,
Yeah, I'm imagining like the as Melly's like doing all this, she's saying they knocked over a store with an alarm system. Chances are there's going to be a reward to figure out who they were and like bring them to justice, like return some of the stuff that they got. I'm working on it. I have a meeting with Nose in 2 hours. Chances are he's gonna at least know about it and who to go through. I'm trust me, I'm working on it. Just get ready.
okay. What does Iris say?
She's probably just dead asleep.
Probably asleep. Alrighty,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Yeah, as
One
like
of you wake
I'm
me up.
as I'm leaving my apartment, if any of you guys are walking out at the same time, I'm just gonna walk past you, point at her door, and say, "Get her the fuck up,"
Alrighty.
and then I
I'll
go
try.
downstairs.
Look, okay, Amanda, go with her. Make sure she doesn't cause an incident. I'll get Iris up.
Alrighty.
And I'll shoot Nose a text saying, "If you want to bump that meeting up by a ways because of the robbery that went on, let me know.
I
If you have
would
any information on it."
I would go over and knock on Iris's door.
After a back and forth of knocking and no responses, you'll eventually have a sleepy Iris at the door. Huh? What? Why are you here in the morning again?
This is like the third or fourth day in a row we've woken you up.
Yep.
At like 8 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, very pointed again.
I am trying my best to get her onto a normal sleep schedule, like a normal human being. So I will let Iris know all of the details that my character knows. So basically, just everything I had talked to Mally about over the text message, and I'll say, "You want to join? I'm joining as long as I'm making sure I get paid, because I also need to try and make rent, and I think you do too still, or are you good?"
I'm not getting dragged into another job where I get my leg blown off and then I don't get paid.
I'm
You
not.
can send me a text when we have an actual job. And then Iris is gonna close the door.
Okay, works for me.
Dang.
No, I mean, I get it. My character's going along if I get told I have a payment. So I will send a message to Mally relaying the Iris talk.
You don't get a response.
And with that,
Alright.
I would then head down to the ground
Yeah.
floor.
I take it I find a camera and access it.
You do.
What am I looking at here? Or do you want me to run a Pathfinder check first?
You're gonna. Do we want to do the whole thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna
I'm
make this?
hoping that the camera nodes are on a higher floor and I can just pop in and pop out and just gather film.
They probably won't be.
Cameras are typically higher floors.
Yeah, to be honest, once you have heavier defenses, cameras are like 2 or 3 at most.
True, but it also depends on how
The only thing I have to worry about is a netrunner in the system
realistic.
being mad at me for.
The question is, how
being
many
there.
netrunners do they have on staff?
I think Freya said they had like 3.
All
At
right,
least 3 when I asked last time.
give me the Pathfinder.
I did 19.
Okay, yep. 10 floors. The control node 1 looks to be floor 2.
Okay. Any
The
black
con-
eyes between me and there?
Looks like the initial is a just a simple password.
Okay, let's break it. Do I get the feeling that there are netrunners in the system?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And as you pop that first password, you feel one moving towards you.
All right. I head
Moving
down the
up the
floor.
system.
Yeah, I head down the floor and access the camera.
Okay. You start looking through the cameras. As you're searching through the main entrances, you don't notice anything. Like you don't.
Any of the main entrances?
None of the main entrances.
Like over this like span of like I don't know, an hour. None of the people
Since
matching the
the-
description come in or out.
Nope.
Okay.
While you're doing that, you do feel one of the net runners arrive on your floor.
Do I have
As
time to just
you're,
run cloak and jack out?
If you want to, or you could actually, see what they're gonna do first. Or
I don't feel like dealing with them right now. So yeah, let's just run
Alright.
cloak and jack out. 12. And then it's like as soon as they like land on the floor, like the little dustbin icon is like going, and then my avatar just disappears. Okay, so I've got nothing.
yeah, nothing. You did not see them come or.
PlayStation, that's pretty good.
I had to, once I saw it, I had to share that.
Pretty funny.
That is
I
funny.
guess I can start asking around. Yeah, well, it's just once the other two get down here, I'll send them images of like these 4 people and what they are wearing, and just say go around and start asking people if they've seen these people and like where did they come from, where'd they go, things like that. Go.
Do you?
Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh, question.
Yep.
You you mentioned the name of the runner?
Yes.
Do
Sky or
yeah,
Freefall.
Skyfall,
Skydive.
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 We would have gotten there eventually.
Yeah. Do any of us know? Like, do any of us know if they have a normal territory that they typically operate out of?
I'm guessing you and Amanda can probably roll streetwise.
That's what am I allowed to do that to try and figure out that
Yeah,
information?
I mean, you can roll streetwise.
Okay.
That's wrong.
At 19, that's pretty good. Well,
And you do not remember anything.
I know nothing.
do I?
Head empty. No thoughts.
They mostly operate out of the main island of Night City. So,
Okay, so pretty much everywhere from Marina to Little Europe to down to like all of these areas, even the.
yeah.
So they just work in the main island.
Okay. I'll share that info so we can kind of disregard the outer areas.
Okay. And that cuts our workload down, but there's still a lot going on in here. Do they... Yeah, does that 19 not tell us what district they typically operate in? Or that they're
They don't
based
have a
in?
typical district. That's like they don't seem to hang to one district in particular. They're kind of a get around.
Okay,
Type.
so they pop up all over.
That's That's what I'm saying.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, let's do our questioning then.
But oh yeah, so I will say Iris will only join us if she's guaranteed to actually get paid.
Okay, that's fine. As of right now, we're not doing anything other than information gathering, so it's not really pressing that she joins us anyway. What roles do you want?
Is there any vendor that has a clear line of sight of the elevator
Elevator / like
stairwell area?
Stairwell?
Yeah.
Anywhere that like would be directly between where that stairwell is and the elevators.
Yeah.
Yes, there are vendors.
Okay.
I would
Do you
like to
want
go.
persuasion check.
Yeah,
on this?
I would like to go.
Persuasion,
I would like to go up
interrogation?
to one of them.
It's how do you want to approach it?
Well,
I would like to persuade. just
Yeah,
'cause
I
that's
would-
my highest skill.
yeah, I would want to walk up to one of them and ask them if any questions about that group and if they happen to notice that, if they happen to see them come in or see them leave.
All right. Give me some persuasion checks. You know what? Give me 3.
Oh,
Three-
3 each.
3 each.
Okay. Kanara, you want to do yours first? so
I'm
we don't-
guessing y'all
I
are
did.
approaching different people.
Well, then,
I guess.
Wait.
So, yeah.
okay, yeah. So that's yours. They'll do mine.
I'm saying give me an average of 3.
Okay.
It's kind of what I'm.
Everyone give one.
Got it. Sorry, when I heard 3 each,
Ready?
I'm like, oh my. Okay,
Yeah,
so we're
3
all
each,
doing
like,
3.
oh my god, what are you gonna do with 9 sets of numbers?
Yeah, that's what my brain thought as well.
They won't even all be on the same. They won't even be on the same screen at the same time.
Actually,
Yeah.
mine would show all 9 on my end.
Okay, and then. No, let's see.
Bella.
Oh.
I heard that from over here.
Yes.
We all rolled pretty well.
All right.
Rod does take the victory, though.
Rod does take the victory, and his vendor that he has is
I'm just very personable.
points out that yeah, he saw him run past. They took the stairway down.
Okay, so he saw them leave.
Okay.
Did he happen to see? Question. I will also ask him. Did he happen to see what exit they took?
The guy looks at you like you're stupid and says they took the stairway.
We went downstairs.
Oh, sorry. When I thought you meant they came down from the upper floors through the stairway.
No, they
No.
took the stairway
Got
down.
it.
as
Okay.
in They were leaving.
Got it.
The guy,
Okay.
no one remembers where they came from.
Okay.
Because
Oh yeah, did Nose get back to me? Is he
Uh,
running point on this whole thing?
Nose gets back to you and says, I said 2 hours.
All right. Then I'll ask: is there a different fixer who would be more concerned about the goings on about or the stores getting robbed?
You know,
That
maybe there
works.
would be if someone would have paid a little bit of money for me to actually give a fuck.
Well, I have information that that
Not
fixer is
you.
going to want.
No.
I'm not talking about you.
Then who are you talking about?
He's
Shops
saying,
pay a little bit of protection money for me to be interested in their business.
Okay. Did he not pay any protection money?
It's not. He didn't pay any.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to work with this before the trail goes cold. So the more information that I can get from you, the faster I can get on this tracking and, I guess, bounty hunting.
You just get back ... 100 eddies, and now I'll give you the information I have.
Do you not want the fucking footage that I have?
What's the footage going to do for me at this point?
It's going to tell you who robbed the fucking store.
I thought you were going to tell me who robbed the store.
I can. Would you like to pay for the footage?
I'm telling you, I've got information too.
Then do you want to do a trade? What is the footage worth to you?
I told you, 100 eddies.
Okay, whatever. Fine. I'll pay him 100 eddies. I guess he doesn't want the fucking security footage.
You get a footage package that shows the group coming into the tower through an in-cart station and then leaving via the same station.
Okay.
You also see that the in-cart station is being on floor
It's like -3, isn't it?
yeah, it should be the one. That
48.
It was. Wait, what?
Yep.
There's a. Wait, there's. Okay, hold up. Let me. There's a.
No, wait. Did some because you kind of cut out. What floor is the end cart station on?
According to the footage, 448. 48.
So wait, upper floor 48?
Yes.
They left on that same station.
Yep.
How could they have?
So-
Hold up, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. How did they come into the tower from below? So they came into the tower from below, but they didn't leave that way. They just used the end
They-
cart on floor 48.
They came in on floor 48. They left on floor 48.
But
Told
that,
us that they came in from under the tower.
no. He said they left via going downstairs. Because that was the guy. That was what my guy said.
Well, he just said they came in and left from
Okay,
448.
hold on.
That's why I'm
Okay,
confused.
I'm
sorry.
confused as well.
Okay, maybe I'm getting confused too. I thought y'all were up on the near where the crime actually happened, interrogating people there to see where they actually went.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
my God.
We
No,
we
then
were
you wouldn't have
interrogating
gotten
people on the
any
ground floor.
Then you would have gotten no information whatsoever.
Okay, well.
Okay, well, we'll disregard that
yeah.
information then.
Yeah, breakdown in communication.
Disregard. Yep.
Okay, so do you want us back up there then? Because apparently
You're
we're
not
talking to people up there.
If that's where y'all want to be, because if you're down below on the ground floor, you're not getting any information.
Do we just want to assume we're up there and call this a wash on us?
Yeah.
On a miscommunication
Exactly.
between GM and players.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're on floor 48. The people told us that they came from the stairwell. Or no, wait.
We're on floor 50. They
Yes.
came. Yeah, we're on floor
We're on
50.
floor 50. They came up from floor 48 and they left from floor 48. Okay.
Okay.
Got it. So let's. Okay. Back to the nose. Do you have any information about Skydive and his crew and where they operate?
You should just get back. Skydive has a crew all of a sudden? Weird.
It's got a. All right. Do
Look, he mostly does.
you want
body...
this fucking footage or not? Do you want to look at this and see what you can come up with? My God, like you're probably the fixer you're the only fixer I've ever met who doesn't want information. You seem actively against it.
I'll give you $50 for it.
Fine. Please look at it and tell me what you see. Do you recognize any of these people? I for some reason have heard of this guy named Skydive, probably because of his gun. From what my associate here tells me, he operates in Night City proper. Can you narrow that search area down any? Or can you tell me anything about any of the other people he's with? Apparently one of them's a netrunner who's somewhat associated with music, turntables, and DJing.
You get back from nose. Yeah, I recognize Skydive. That gun's a little iconic.
What is the gun?
It's just a. It's just like, it's just a gun. It's just painted.
Okay, so it's not a special gun.
That's what I said when I was originally describing it. It's nothing special. The paint job is.
Got it. Okay. Lots happened between then and now.
Yeah. All right. He looks at it and says, "Yeah, there's a. I recognize Skydive. If that's the calling card from the runner, you probably saw unimaginatively turntable. He's a ex-Piranha net runner.
Okay. Any information on him and where he works out of?
He used to be out of the old South Night City.
Okay. Where? Can we narrow that down at all?
His Piranha family moved around a bit, so it was just kind of like the general area. They went to where the party was at, not really, holding a lot of territory.
Okay, so you said he's an ex-Piranha. Is he an edge runner now? Is he not associated with the Piranhas anymore?
Where it is, he's an edge runner. I've heard, what is it? 3-piece over at Short Circuit has mentioned him on a couple of occasions, doing some work for him.
Okay. I feel like I can, like that's going to be a stop. Okay.
I mean,
is there going to be a job for this? I ignore that question and ask if this is going to be a job at all.
Why would it be a job?
I can't imagine the Laguna Vista company is going to be happy about someone coming in and wrecking one of their shops. I imagine they would want to put a bounty on those responsible and probably try and recover whatever was taken.
You're new. Okay. Yeah, no, they don't care. They didn't harm any, tourists. They came in, they shot the place. Cool. The body will be gone by noon. Blood will be gone, 30 minutes after that. new tenant will be in by tomorrow. They make more money this way.
I'm sure they do. All right.
Well, you got to rent the spot for at least 3 months up
What
front.
about the security company that runs that he was paying? Do they care?
They might. You'd have to talk with them.
Can you talk to them? Isn't that your job?
You're pushing a lot of stuff. I don't have a client here. Look, if this was something that was of interest on my end, sure, yeah, great. But I'm not being hired here unless you're one to hire me.
Got it. All right. Thank you for the information, Nose. That'll be all. And Mally will hang up. Rod,
Yes.
call this security company and ask
You
them.
can call it Artemis Security.
Call Artemis Security and ask them if they have any pending jobs that they'd like to offer a crew of edge runners, while I do a little search. And on my agent, I'm going to library search any bounty for the Netrunner or Skydive. What was the Netrunner's name again?
Turntable.
Yeah, that.
Make it easy for you to remember.
18.
Okay. You see Skydive has a few BDs out there. Mostly of him doing skydiving. You see he has a garden plot that is mostly pictures and videos of him doing extreme sports, mostly skydiving.
Is there anything that can be gleaned from these BDs, like a shared area to kind of narrow down where he's operating in?
He seems to do a lot in the Glen and South Night City.
Okay, cool. We're narrowing down the area at least a little bit. Okay, are there any bounties for him or for Turntable?
There is nothing listed in any of your contacts.
Okay, over to you, Jordan.
Okay. I will attempt to give that security company a phone call.
All right. They pick up. Hi, this is Artemis Securities. How can we help you?
Yes, I was calling to see if you guys would have any potential jobs for a net running group. Not a net running group. Sorry, my bad. An edge running group.
If you're looking to be hired, you'll have to contact the hiring office and submit an application.
What's the number for the hiring office?
They rattle off a number for you real quick.
Let's see. Trying to think if there's a way to spin this.
Can you just ask if they have any open bounties, like anything that was added recently?
I'm just trying to think if there's a good way to spin this to be a bit more.
As I'm doing my search, I can turn to Amanda. Amanda, go to
Yeah.
the shop. Go to the shop, talk to the security people there, and see what you can find out about if they have any work.
All right,
See if they
I
want
go
to find
there.
out who did that.
I go there and I ask them.
Cut to her while I'm thinking, please.
Yeah. Trying to
Okay,
get
how are
other
you
people
asking
involved
them?
in this. Just persuasion check, I'm guessing, probably.
You can just roll a persuasion check.
Improv and RP aren't Liddy's strong suits.
They do not tell you a whole lot, and they tell you off for talking to them.
Figures.
Well, you have the day you deserve.
Good response. All right. What'd you find out? Amanda?
I repeat what they told me. It's like
All the unkind
nothing.
words too.
Yeah.
All right. I have a lead.
Can I?
So let's go make our way back to the alcove and get Iris, because Iris is going to want to go where the lead is.
Oh, can I ask the person on the phone if they offer anything in reward for anybody who how to word this? If they offer a reward for anyone who brings in or arrests, kills anybody who attacks, who has committed a crime or robbery against somebody that has paid them for protection.
You hear back a very polite, no, because no one attacks or harms anyone under our protection.
That's not true, and you know it.
Uh,
Call him out on it.
yes, so I will mention the robbery that has happened literally today.
In Laguna Vista Tower.
Yeah.
I will not sit here and listen to your fake news. Good day, sir. And they hang up.
Okay. I'll
Yeah, please tell me that. Please tell me that right now.
I will. I will. I'll share that. Yeah.
Oh.
So
I am going to very quickly write up a story and put that footage out on the CityNet and slam Artemis Security Company, along with Rod's little phone interview with whoever he spoke to. Like no one messes with us, and then right underneath that, embed the video.
I feel like Artemis might have a new bounty soon.
yeah, at least it won't. At least it won't be on me.
It's a good thing I use a pen name.
It'll be on the
Alright,
media.
Give me your media role.
Credibility. Right. Oh yeah.
You only have 2 pieces of verifiable evidence.
Yeah, so I only get a +1. That's fine. It's essentially a 1.
Still a success.
Anyway.
Damn.
Oh yeah. My new pen name is just gonna be Howl.
You are the definition of Hal's moving castle doctrine.
So I'll look back at Hallie and I'm like, look, I understand you want to do this, but unless you have a way for this to have some sort of payout, I know Iris isn't gonna join, and
I understand. I get where you're coming from. The lead that we're going to right now is somewhere she wants to go anyway. So as of right now, yes, we don't have a way to get paid, but where we're going, she's going to want to go, so we may as well bring her along.
We can definitely try to tell her that might be a payment and just.
Not that I'm going to be fucking thanked for looking out for her interests.
I will raise my hands up, kind of in like the don't shoot the messenger thing, where you just I'll be like, yeah, it is on you to convince her.
That's fine. I won't have a problem convincing her. All right, so what time is it?
It's probably about. You've been at this for a minute, so probably close to 9 in the morning.
All right. So you talked to Iris this morning, correct? So she's awake.
Unless she went back to sleep, which she very well could have.
Got it. Okay. So as the 3 of us are standing out in front of her door, Mally will start pounding on the door and trying to wake Iris up again.
I'm gonna go back and lean against the wall, just shaking my head, because I just know this is gonna be a bad idea.
I'm just gonna stand right next to you and say, "Dang, this is gonna be fun."
After a couple of rounds of knocking, you hear the sound of something being thrown at the door. For a very loud and tight, "What?"
Do you open the door, or am I talking through a door?
This is being yelled from the bed.
So the door is still shut.
We're following a lead. The lead is going to take us to a bar.
I can't hear you!
What is the process for opening her door?
It would be you'd have to pick the lock, I'd assume.
I have a lock
Did we go over
kit.
this before? Can I not just net run my way and open her fucking door?
I think
Lockpick it.
I
Let me
think we-
lockpick.
No, I think we said it. So it had a manual lock, and it also had a keypad where you would have to do electronics and security tech.
Is that true, DM?
Pretty much.
Okay, then let me. Can I interface with the keypad, or do I have to do an electronic security check?
It's electronic security check.
All right. Do one of you want to help me?
I will help.
I'm up against the wall, shaking my head. I'm horrible with tech.
Man,
22.
let me break into my room.
You don't have
That's
to. You don't have to.
crazy.
Oh,
Lydia, you don't have to roll when you help. You
Oh,
add a
I
1
didn't
to
know
my
that.
roll. Yeah.
okay. My
That's
bad.
fine. 22. I'm pretty sure I beat the check. So yeah,
Yes, you do.
Melly just I don't know if you'll hear her. Well, the 2 around her will hear her just take a knee and then remove the cover from the keypad, and then just move a couple wires around, and then twist 2 of them together, and the door just pops open. And then she'll stand back up and stay in the doorway. She won't actually enter the domicile. Iris,
Oh, hi, Melly.
Morning.
we're going to see lead. Where we're going is somewhere I think you're going to want to go. So why don't you get ready and come join us?
So you got the job?
Not yet, no. But where we're going is going to be somewhere that you're going to like and you're going to want to frequent. I guarantee it.
Mm-hmm. And where is this?
It's a bar called Short Circuit. It's a net running and tech bar. They have a vast quantity of information there for you to access from a bunch of other edge runners, net runners, and techs. It's also a bar. You can get drunk too.
Iris seems to consider it for a couple of moments before she sighs. All right, but I'm not getting shot at unless we're actually getting paid.
I mean, you're in Night City. You're probably going to be shot at on the way there.
I mean, I say you're probably getting shot at, sure, Mally, she says as she walks by.
Rod,
I'll look up from where I'm shaking my head against the wall. Yes.
you want to bring your daughter.
No.
Watch out, she might get shot at, according to Mally.
Might do her some good.
No,
Yeah,
if I'm heading out, where even is this place?
It's on the north side of Night City. It's in Little Europe.
Look,
We'll take the end card.
look.
We'll be safe.
If I'm gonna leave the tower, I'm going to give somebody a call and see if they'll mind watching her for the day.
Why? Just take her with us. It's not a bad neighborhood. You'll be fine.
I don't want to take
How often does she get out of the building?
I don't want to take her to another bar.
It's not just a bar. It's a whole area. You'll see when we get there. There's plenty of other things to do. Chances are you and Amanda aren't even going to want to do anything with the bar. There's a lot to do. There's food to have. There's games to play. It's like an open air market kind of, except it's in the bottom of a building.
Sounds fun, honestly.
It is. Take your daughter. Go have a father-daughter day.
I'm saying this right now. I will bring her, but fight happens, you guys are on your own. My first priority is her.
That's fine.
And with that, I will go inside and it'll probably take me a good bit of time to rouse her and get her dressed.
Mm-hmm. My God, it's like keeping his princess locked up in the fucking tower. Jeez. Poor kid needs to get out and see the world.
No, right?
You have
I'm just
Jeez.
I'm just
have a
talking to Amanda
child.
right now.
I mean, Dustin let me out.
Yeah, she needs to get out more. Maybe she'll turn into you.
One can only hope.
I'm not gonna like
The
these.
world needs more people like me.
Not
No.
thinking in my head, I'm not gonna let these degenerates screw up my little girl.
If Amanda's paying attention, she'll see the slightest hint of a smile creep across Mally's face as she says that.
Oh, is that a smile I see? You do smile.
Sometimes.
What is Iris
Only
doing
at
as this
things that are
conversation
really
is
funny.
happening?
Yeah, I guess this is probably the first time you've actually seen her smile.
First time any of us would have had.
It's only Amanda. The other two aren't there.
Iris said she walked out of her room, but I don't think she said where she went, right?
I thought Iris
Yeah.
said she was getting ready.
No, she said she walked past
I
you.
guess
Also,
I would need
your
to get
door's
ready.
your door's just still open too.
Yeah. So what's Iris's reaction to this conversation?
Yeah, are you gonna ask me to fix your door, or are you just gonna leave it open?
I assume I could just close it, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
realistically.
the panel's off, and the panel is off, and the wires are twisted.
I mean,
You can
could
fix it,
fix
I'm
the door,
sure.
yeah.
You can, but are you really gonna let me get away with that?
No, she's just changing invisible Like you can easily see her.
I mean,
Just
I'm off to the side. I'm not standing there anymore.
Amanda's getting a
I'm
full
I've
view.
moved to like this. I've moved to the central shaft, and I'm just looking down the building.
So,
How's my story doing? Is it trending?
It is gaining some traction.
Nice.
after a little while, you see Roderick walk out of the apartment with Karis's hand in his.
Oh,
What? Want to make sure she
That's
doesn't get
sweet.
lost.
I didn't say anything bad.
Okay.
Just said aw. She thinks it's cute. That's all.
It is cute.
It's a matter of perspective.
Yeah, at that, Carissa looks up and is like, "Is Miss Sorolla gonna feel bad because we're going to a different bar?"
Mally will actually.
You don't have to
smile at
tell
that.
her.
I'm gonna look at her and like,
No.
look,
No, she won't.
I'm
Trust me. The less I'm around, the more happy she is.
well, and even then, I'm not taking you into that bar. Apparently, there's other stuff that me and you can do together there.
There's plenty of other stuff for you to do there, like gambling and bar fights and knife fighting. Lots of stuff that
At this, I will look at Mally and I'm like, have you ever been around children?
As she's like smiling, like clearly having fun with this, she will actually like roll her eyes up and like squint her eyes and be like, "Have I been around children? I don't remember." Can I do a concentration check?
Yeah, you can do it.
Considering
I
Scarlet
don't
was younger
remember.
than
The kid-
considering
You don't
Scarlet.
really remember being
13.
around a lot of kids.
I
At
don't
all
remember.
this,
Yeah.
Karis,
Oh wait, shit.
The kids you
I think
murdered.
actually, the last time I was around kids, it didn't go very well. But I'm not gonna say that.
I was also gonna say, considering Scarlet was younger than Rosa, she could be a quote unquote
No, you
child.
were not a kid. There was a big
No, I know
difference.
I wasn't.
You were not a.
yeah.
Big difference.
I know there is not, but you know.
At the mention of the knife fighting, Karis looks up at Joe and is like, "Oh yeah, that old guy at the bar taught me to stick him with the pointy end."
Indeed, that's what you do. Um,
At this, I will.
I did witness a birth, and then I did help, bring that being to maturity. I guess you can say.
And at this, I'll look at her and like, and how psychotic is that being?
Actually,
Also,
he was very well adjusted.
also,
Actually, a really nice guy. Once you got to know him.
and
Surprisingly
how
pacifistic.
Yeah, he was actually really good. He didn't like hurting people.
I'm sure that it probably was from some other influences.
Oh, come now. You say that like I'm some horrible, horrible person when I'm not.
I
I'm
didn't.
actually quite nice when I
I-
want to be.
I didn't say you were horrible, but you do tend to resort to violence quite a lot.
Well, people shouldn't act so horribly around me. Then I wouldn't have to be violent.
At what point is Iris done?
I'll be done fairly. No, actually, I take a while.
I figured, that's why I asked.
I'll pull out the old cyber deck that I had, the one that we got from Fever Dream and whatever the other guy's name was, the one that was controlling him essentially.
Oh, the manager? I don't.
Yeah, I imagine it's just like a poor quality cyber deck, right?
Much.
Okay, and along with the like hang on one second, I'll be right back, and I'll dip into the apartment, and I'll come back with that and the virtuality goggles, and I'll hand them to Karis and say, "Here, try these on."
Ooh, what's this? Is this a game?
Kind of.
No, whoa, hey. Those... question, because I can't remember. Did my character ever actually see that cyber deck?
I don't know. Did you?
I'm asking the GM because I can't remember.
The only
Man,
ones
I
who
wish I could.
the only ones who interacted with it were Iris and myself.
I think I did see it though, because I think I was in. Yeah, we were all in the room at one point when you and Iris were working on the guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe I would have seen it.
Sure. Okay.
So, is it? Would I?
I would say you probably recognize what I'm handing her.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I would look at her and like, I would say, you have made sure that's completely and utterly wiped clean. Yes.
I have factory reset it. It has nothing left on it.
Look. She can have
It's
those.
empty right now.
She can have those, but I would prefer them not on her right now. She doesn't need to have anything to. She doesn't need to be playing with anything like this, especially when we're going out into the city.
Do you have a little backpack?
Yes, I actually
Karis?
do. Well, does she?
Okay.
Well, yeah, she does. She does.
Yeah. So if she's wearing it, I'll have her like open it up and we'll just put it in there. Because Short Circuit has a lot of fun stuff.
Woo, fun.
Very fun.
They have games?
Sure.
You
Is
have
there any
no
games on
idea.
that phone?
Yeah, kind of. Wait, would
Games on your phone?
Would Mally know that? I know. I realized I did just answer, but would Short Circuit have games? I imagine they'd have to have like some kind of bar game or something.
Roll. Concentration.
I mean that makes sense though, because that's something that your character wouldn't have had to think about for years.
I guess so. Yeah, it's been 2 years.
You vaguely remember some like section of the net architecture in there being labeled as games.
Mm-hmm. All right. When we get to where we're going, I'll show you how to use that. All right. How long has it been, and how long is Iris taking?
I don't know. Iris, how long are you taking?
This conversation's been going on for probably like 5 to 10 minutes now.
Yeah.
Oh, I
we're
was just
sitting there waiting.
showering.
I
How much is the end cart station from the tower to the bar in Little Europe?
The end cart station?
Mhm.
It would take y'all probably about an hour to get there.
How much money would it take for that trip?
Oh, like 10 eddies?
Oh, okay. Easy enough.
Public transportation, not private.
Sure. I guess I'll leave the sword behind, just because I don't want to be harassed in Little Europe, because I imagine it's probably a similar situation as the Glen.
Should be.
Everything else is concealable. Amanda, do you have
Yes.
any other armor that's not as bulky as your armor jack? Or at the very
No.
least, can you pack up your armor jack?
I can pack up my armor jack.
Probably
Do
a good call.
you have
Also,
a
probably
bag to
pack
carry
up the
him in?
rifle too.
What?
Do you have a bag you can even carry them in?
Yeah.
I'm asking. I don't know if your character owns a bag or not, because I don't know if you own a carry-all.
You also want to put your rifle in the bag too.
Yeah, I have a carry-all.
Okay. Then
A wet hair just wrapped in a towel. Iris will walk by and say, "I have some old Kevlar if you want."
at this,
We're
I'm...
all at like the shaft of the building.
Oh, no,
Just
no.
shouting
are
out your
you?
door.
Oh no, I wouldn't
Yeah,
be.
no, it's
I assume I'm still near the. I assume I'm still waiting for Iris.
Oh, I figured we were like by the shaft of the building.
Oh no, I would.
That's what I thought.
Or,
Oh no, I would have waited for Iris the whole time because I'm like, it
Yeah, I
would
thought
be.
you guys were in like the common area.
Yeah.
I mean, like the common area, like it's like what 10 feet from the edge of the common area to where the shaft starts.
Admittedly, yeah, it's super close from what I understand.
Yeah, it's just like there's like a walking path around the outside, and then like there's just the shaft in the middle.
But still close enough for you to do that. I would just walk out.
I guess. Well, you poke your head out and shout at us, and then zip back in.
I don't just poke my head out. I just walk out.
At this, I reach my hand.
Aren't you just wearing a towel?
At this,
Yes.
I reach my hand down to
Uh.
cover Karis's eyes.
What are you covering her eyes for? It's not like she hasn't seen anything like that before.
Yeah, don't be such a prude, Rod.
She
I also
hasn't.
Do you own a mirror?
I haven't.
Yeah. Do you own a mirror?
I'm sure she's seen
There's
herself
a
And I
naked
guarantee
before.
she has.
There's a difference between seeing yourself and seeing another person.
Hey, I have a towel. Come on.
Iris, go hurry up. We're
Karis is
waiting
just
on
kind
you.
of not even looking over at Iris. She's just looking at you, Rod. She's looking at like, I've been on the street before.
Yeah. She honestly, she
I
does.
know what.
She probably sees worse on the street.
Mm-hmm. I am being very, very. God, what's the word?
Inconsiderate? Yes, you are. Now hurry up.
All right. And then she'll go start getting dressed. Off. Some short time later, she'll come out, hair still wet.
All right, let's head to floor 48 and get on the tram.
And gun in box.
Gun and box, yes. We are going to a nicer part of the city.
Really?
On the way, I'll bring you up to speed on what Nose said. Like, the Solo and the Netrunner operate out of South Night City and the Glen mostly. Like, they're all over the main island, like what Rod said. But a lot of what I've been able to dig up says that those are the two areas that they frequent the most.
Man, I really hope that we don't run into someone as vengeful as you someday, Mally.
At this, I speak up and I'm like, I can understand that.
This isn't even like vengeance. I'm not even on a vengeance kick right now. Well, I totally agree with what you're saying. I don't want to be on the wrong side of my vengeance either. This is just me doing my job. This is kind of what I do.
But someone could easily see
Hunt
that.
down people who stole your cool cyberware. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Admittedly,
they beat me to the-
if they wouldn't have taken that
I'm gonna be
cyber bear,
honest with you. Yeah, if I'm being honest with you, they just beat me to the punch. I had this idea as I woke up today, and apparently they had it a little bit before I did.
at this, I'll look over and I'm like, wait, so you're doing all of this, and you were already planning on killing that person?
No, I wasn't planning on killing that person. I was planning on taking what he had. There's a big difference.
So as you see, Rod, we're literally a couple hours from being on the exact opposite end of this entire situation.
Not true. Not true at all. I am far smarter. My plan would have gone off way better, and no one would have been able to find me. I guarantee you.
Oh yes, find you.
Just the fact that I was able to pull this much information out of this whole thing is very impressive. Since no one else is going to realize that, I'm going to tell you everything that I've done so far is very impressive.
I fucking love your character, man.
No one's going to give me my accolades, and I have to give them to myself.
The ego of Nights, the ego the size of Night City.
Yeah, 2 years-
This is why I find you so hot, Mally.
2 years away from this city has done nothing to lower my ego. Also, Melly's going to ignore that.
I'll look over at Iris and I'm like, look, can we cut down on that? I am not saying you're not allowed to feel that way. Can we cut down on that a little bit while I have Karis here? As she's just sitting right next to me, I'm assuming like
Probably not paying attention to it.
Probably yeah,
she's
not
watching
paying
the
attention
window.
whatsoever.
Yeah, she's watching the
paying
city go
attention.
by.
She's just looking at you with this look of like, really, Dad?
I'll just look at her. I'm like,
She's just-
I'll just look at her. I'll just look at her and I'm like, with dead in the eyes.
Look at me or look at Karis?
Karis.
Okay.
How old is she again? 9?
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking up at you and just looks and says, Dad, it's okay. She's a joy toy.
That's funny as
bitch.
shit.
Molly will,
You're whispered under her.
Molly will chuckle at that and then just like stare at Iris and like, yeah, you know what? She's not wrong.
Roderick doesn't laugh as hard as I do, so I'm just dying.
Damn.
That just really
That
got me.
kid's funny.
That
Does
just
the
got
rest
me.
of the car?
Like,
Does the rest of the tram get out on this laughter too?
Oh,
You see the rest of the tram is just like stares for a minute.
dude,
Not my circus, not my monkeys. They look ahead.
I'm sorry. That just I don't know why, but that just really got me.
That's good. It's funny.
it was good. Iris is just gonna like pull her jacket closed a little to maybe look a little more conservative
With-
for a moment.
With that, I'll look at her and I will just be like, "Do I need to ask Ashlyn what she's telling you again?"
She's teaching me the facts of life.
God damn it! I asked her not to.
Mally's gonna
Say that as a fact. Iris will say.
Mally's gonna like kneel down next to Karis, put her hand on her shoulder, and say, "Bueno, chica, bueno," and just give her a little pat on the back.
I just lift my head up in the air and I'm like, this is gonna be a long talk.
Yeah. She said you'd say that. She said to tell you she has to because you won't.
Ooh.
At that I'll just look over Min and be like, admittedly, she's not wrong, but I would have hoped this would have been 20 years in the future, maybe 30. No, 40.
Yeah, you keep living in that delusion, Rod.
He's good at it.
I bet.
Nope. Somebody has to out of all of you.
How long does it take us to get to Little Europe?
Y'all eventually pull into the station for Little Europe.
Oh yeah, subtract $10.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna end up losing money on this entire charade.
Learn to loot goblin better.
How far away from the bar are we?
If we don't get paid, just join me in press ganging Mally to give us some money.
No. I'll point
You're
out,
about probably 3
Dante
blocks.
never gave anyone money.
This is not Dante.
I'm feeling that's a way to end up with a sword in our guts.
Or a bullet in your brain. You'll hear Mally say as she's walking in front of you.
You don't use guns.
I don't use guns. Are you joking? The
Uh,
first
You got a
weapon I
bow
used
and
around
got
you
a
was
sword.
the first weapon I used around you was my gun.
She might not have noticed, because in the very first fight, she was right next to me, just punching the guys I was holding.
I'll look at like before I start to talk, I'll like look at the little girl near us and then just go, never mind. And I'll just keep walking. Now is not the time to go through the list of the list.
As we
So
exit,
just
once
drop it.
once we get onto like the street proper, I'll like pick Karis up and lift her up onto my shoulders.
All right, do we get to roll on the encounter table?
You know what? We have time.
Yay!
You know
See a
what?
red
Let's
X-
bring up.
You see a red X in the sidewalk.
God. At least it's not crabs.
Somehow, some way, the crab invasion still comes back.
I mean, we are close to the shore.
Crab people.
We're just gonna run into that one NPC crab lord.
I actually have that as a mini.
I'm not even joking,
Like-
Hootie. So there is a legit NPC that has a stat block. It's a dude who has a bunch of crab drones.
Alright, we need to dethrone this crab lord. That's a big personal goal of mine now.
I literally have it as a mini inbox. I just have to take it out and paint, which I will probably never get around to. All right, let's see on the encounter table. What are we getting?
We're getting
Violent or
shot at.
non-violent? Or environmental. There's a third option.
It is a nice day, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's clear.
It's like 60s, 70s.
Honestly, they couldn't have picked a better day to run a heist job. Gets us out of the tower. Gets us out of the out into the city. All around, not a bad day.
Let's get the fun dice, because we have to have fun times. Huh. Okay. As y'all are walking down the street, y'all see a squad of policemen with like heavier armor and weapons just openly like killing someone.
Police brutality.
If you say that, I will move away from you so fast.
I'm not saying it in character.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a full squad of them, and they're just. They have the heavier weapons, but they're beating them down with batons. Brutally just in the street.
I'm just gonna keep walking by.
Who are they beating down?
Give me a perception roll. Can you see who it is? And why it is?
Yeah.
Let me
Should
see
be able to.
what I get. Ooh. I see nothing.
Some- You don't see a whole lot. It to Mally's eyes, you see that it looks like it's a corpo that's gotten drug out of the vehicle and is being beaten.
By NCPD.
Yeah.
Is there anything identifying what corp this corpo belongs to?
You don't see any marks on the vehicle or the person. If anyone else wants to roll perception, they can.
My character
Beat what I said.
is staying out of this.
Yeah, the one person who probably would be able to see it is abstaining from rolling.
Iris, if you want to take a look, you can.
Oh, I don't want anything to do with this. That's scary.
Both of us have reasons why our character would be trying to ignore this as much as we could.
God, this is a quest in 77. You get paid for it. How many NCPD officers are there?
You see 5.
5, damn it.
Yeah. It looks like they rolled up in 2 squad cars and a motorcycle.
Are they attacking with the intent to kill him?
It does seem to be a very slow way of doing it, but yes. It looks like they took lessons from the LAPD on how to restrain people.
I would like to do something, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Let me hit my scanner, see if there's anything that pops up on there.
If I didn't have I didn't have the child with me, I would, but I have the child with me.
That's almost as good as I can possibly get. 27.
There are not any net architectures in their vehicles. You do see there's net architectures in the buildings, but not in the vehicles. You know what? I do have an NPC in this place I could use. You know what? Karis is going to roll perception.
Do none of them have neuroports?
Oh, yes, there are neuroports. It seems 2 of the officers have neuroports.
Karis is going to. Oh my god.
Karis is totally staring at this happening.
Yeah, she would. That makes sense.
She's on your shoulders, so yeah.
Yep. Does she get a boost from having unobstructed vision?
That, and she's a child. They're quite perceptive.
receptive to things that you don't want them to be.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
truth.
Like watching a man get murdered in the streets. She takes a look and is like, "Dad, look, they're beating him.
Yes, they
Is that what you
are.
do? Isn't that what you do?"
What I do is different.
How?
Because I'm hired typically to guard something. I don't attack somebody unaggravated.
It's his job.
Isn't the police supposed to guard the people?
Oh, that's a good point. But typically it's his job
We're
to prevent stuff like this from happening.
We're not gonna get into that right now when there are police
What have
nearby.
you been teaching your kid?
It's
Rod?
not.
Exactly.
It's
Police
not
protecting
me.
people?
At this, I'm gonna look at both of you two troublemakers. You're like,
So there's nothing I can do here.
There are 2 neuroports there. It looks like the guy they're beating down does have a neuroport.
The guy they're beating up has a neuroport. Okay. I don't know how that helps me. God, I would like to fake a radio call for them.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can
I don't
do
think
that.
I can.
Like that's not a net running thing.
Not really.
I would have to puppet one of them and be like, "We've got a really high code. 3 streets down this way. Let's."
Bella,
drop
did
what
your
we're doing
toy
here
go
and
under the
leave.
couch?
Well, and then you'd have to hope that the one you're puppeting actually even has the
I'll get it in a minute, Bella.
seniority for that order to mean for that to
Yeah.
mean anything, and it might not.
Yeah, I know. Of the 2 cops that have neuroports, do either of them look to be senior officers or have a higher rank?
Give me a perception. Since you're looking for a new option.
18.
You look at them, and it does appear that one of them seems to have a higher rank than the others.
Is it the highest rank here?
It looks like the motorcycle cop has the highest rank here, and that one does not have a neuroport.
Okay, do I risk it? Shit.
That's
What is puppet's a DV
Also,
V12, I
since
think?
you did an 18, I'm going to sneak this into you.
Uh-huh.
You notice that the car that the guy was pulled out of seems to have had a sticker removed from the window recently, where you can see the outline of it. The outline shows what a very familiar symbol. It shows to be Biotechnica.
It's always Biotechnica.
So is it Biotechnic Corp? Is essentially what I can gather from this.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
All right. Well, to make sure I have an exit strategy, is there a crowd of people around me that I can blend into if this goes poorly?
I mean,
There's a crowd around.
Admittedly,
just...
it's Night City, so there's kind of always a crowd for the most part.
Yeah. Okay. So as long as I can reasonably disappear into the crowd, I should be able to make an escape, even if I fuck this up. All right. Let's attempt to breach.
All right. Give me a second. Now I feel like I gotta pull the fucking rules
So
out
it's
of this
check
shit.
in, yeah. So it's my interface rank versus their will.
Yes, it is.
Let's go.
Ooh,
That's
Okay,
great.
you're just giving me a second to double check because this stuff
20.
is different.
Yeah, it's just me
This,
rolling against his will right now. I doubt he can beat a 22.
unless he has a really high will and crit succeeds.
I guess so. That is a way. I would have rather have saved the crit for the puppet roll. 'Cause that's the
No,
only
but
one
if nothing
I'm
else,
in
this
serious risk of failing.
But this is the one that could lead to him knowing if he's has someone in there or not. So
Exactly, but I still jack in is the thing.
yeah,
Like them knowing that someone's jacked in doesn't preclude me from like still doing quick hacks on them. And if I just get the puppet out, maybe that'll be enough to get people like to disperse. I don't know.
You are in.
Okay. Do I know if they know that I'm in there?
They don't seem to be reacting.
Okay, cool. Breach. What am I beating, and how many do I have to beat?
Seems that this one does not have any self ice.
Oh, really? So I'm just right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting. Cool. All right, let's.
Not everyone's gonna have the upgrade for self ice.
Hey, I'm not going to complain about it. This is just a beat cop. He can't afford it. They're like what, 500 a piece?
Something like that.
Pretty
I
expensive.
no,
All
I
right.
believe they're 1,000. I think.
Moment of truth. No, they are not 1,000. I guarantee it.
Oh, then it's 500 then.
The cheapest option really is the.
Hey, I make it because we paid 1,500 for 3 of them. I think so
Okay.
that would make them 500 a piece.
Okay, yeah, then they're 500 then.
Okay,
Yeah, that's still.
so with the puppet, I want to use his knowledge to have him say, "We've got like to hit his I don't know radio and just be like, we've got the highest rank code down the street. We need to go now," and then have him get into his car and drive away.
Okay.
And like ordering those around him to go with him.
Okay. You see that he does that, and the 4 regular cops all stop, jump in their car, and drive off. You see the one on the motorcycle looks confused at them for a minute, and goes to pull out his pistol.
Mally's gonna intervene. She's gonna step between the corp and the cop.
Bella,
Cop looks
I
down, she was
know,
like-
I know.
What the
She'll
fuck are
say-
you doing?
This has gone far enough. Leave.
Repeat that. I'm sorry. You come across.
This has gone far enough. Leave now. And
You know what
I
he's
will
done?
face him down.
Do you know what he's done?
I want to face him down.
Face down. Go for it.
Do it.
So what is that? That's-
7 plus 7, 14 plus 4, 18.
Wait, what's
Okay.
what's the 4 coming from?
My rep.
You have a reputation?
I should.
You all have a
Yeah,
reputation.
we all
Oh,
have
we do?
reputation.
Okay, I didn't even know we had any.
We all
Yeah,
have
it
rep.
starts at 4.
Okay, didn't know we had any.
Yeah,
For
we
base
all started
characters,
it.
it's 4.
Okay, cool.
All right, 18. Does he start sweating? Does he start stammering? What does he do?
He puts the gun away and is like, "Look, you know what? You keep him. But good luck. You know what? You're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it."
Yeah, Melly's just meeting his gaze the whole time.
Yeah, way to protect a child murderer, you fucks. And he gets on his bike and drives off.
Mally will turn around and put her hand down to the corp.
He like shakingly like reaches up and grabs your hand.
Does he say anything?
He's like kind of brokenly says, "Thanks. God."
Who are you? Why were they doing this to you?
My name's Nathan. Okay, I don't know. Look, I got fired earlier, and I was driving home to pack up because I was gonna have to find somewhere else to live, and these guys stopped me, and you saw what happened.
Do I believe him?
Roll human perception.
'Cause he's been beaten to like an inch of his life. One would hope he's not able to
I-
lie convincingly
I
right now.
I will say, my character, because my character will be close enough to have all this going on. When the cop mentions the fact that this guy, the whole child murderer thing, can I see if I believe what he says as well?
Or you can always try and see if you believe it.
Let me see if I believe it.
Still somehow rolled better than you.
You did better than I did.
Crit failed and
Where
still
it'd
rolled
be
better.
human perception. Where would that be?
It's social.
Thank you.
It was only a -1.
I know.
You're still better than I am.
Admittedly, I am rolling off. I roll off a base 10, so
I rolled a 16.
good job.
That's better
Alright.
than both of us.
Mally and Roderick, you both believe him. Amanda, he's not as credible as you would expect for someone who was truly innocent.
So, if you're truly innocent, why would they go after you? Because that's odd.
No, it's not. It's NCPD. I lose my protection from my job, and then as soon as, of course, they're gonna go after me.
Uh-huh.
What's
Yeah.
your name?
Nathan, Nathan Bowie.
All right, library search immediately. That name. 19.
You find a garden plot for this guy. You find, God.
We're expecting to do this, were you?
No, it's not. You see a forum for NCPD, or at least what is thinly veiled as not NCPD.
Hmm.
Mostly them complaining.
Okay.
You see at least a couple of them mention an NB or Nathan or just Bowie as being as a corp who or a corpo that has a tendency to hide their actions behind the corp immunity from the police.
Okay.
Usually, like, you see stuff in there that's like just absolutely horrid stuff, like arranging for gangers to just do terrible things, kind of deal. You also see that there is a bounty for him.
How much?
Looks like it's a nice little 200.
It? Oh my god.
I'll look at him and say,
Hang on. What are you doing now, Mr. Bowie? I think a thank you is in order. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Look,
Something a little bit more substantial than words, please.
look, I just got fired. I don't know what all I've got access to, and my money's at my apartment. So if you're looking for like a little bit of something like that, you know, I don't have much right now.
Okay. Well then,
Look, here,
why don't
just
I...
take my wallet.
Okay, I take his wallet. Does it have his driver's license in there and his address?
Yeah.
Okay, and what are you going to do now? Are you just going to drive out of the city?
Well, I was planning to, take the day, see if I can apply for some of the, other jobs, and then I was gonna probably take my remaining cash and buy a ticket out.
Well,
May go to Washington.
let's not
or
keep
LA.
you. Mally will walk him to the door of his car and then open it up for him.
All right.
And then does he get in?
Yeah, he gets in.
As his back is turned, I want to slip out a door cracker, activate it, and put it underneath his seat.
Okay.
do
Give me a stealth roll, and then No, you
No,
just.
no. The demo roll is just to speed it up.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. All right. So you put it on there.
Just make sure it's like directly underneath the seat,
All right.
or in like the gap between the seat and like the wedge of the door. You know what I'm talking about.
Can I
Yeah.
can I roll to see if I notice this happening?
I mean, you've got a. There's a stealth right there. Go for it.
Well, I'm asking if I can. That's why I don't want to roll without
There's a stealth
asking.
right there. That's the DV.
Nope.
No.
You know what? I'm glad I crit failed on the 2 rolls that really don't matter.
As soon as I activate it, I want to activate a like countdown timer on my HUD. So he like sits down. I shut the door and say, "I hope you realize how lucky you are." And Mally
Yeah.
put on like a very fake smile. It's not every day that gang of edge runners will step in and help a corpse. So take this chance and maybe try and do something better with your life. Turn over a new leaf, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna try.
All right. And with like 20 seconds left, she'll just like give him another smile, tap him on his shoulder, and say, "Best of luck to you." And then step back.
You see, he kind of has like a broken smile from his fucked up face as he goes. He puts his seatbelt on, goes to start the car, and by the time the car's started and all that, the thing goes off, and he turns into red mist.
I take a picture, like the before and after, like right before the thing goes off, and then directly after, and send it in to claim the bounty.
All right.
I'm
After
just-
a few minutes, you see
Yeah,
the
it's
money
like-
hit your account.
Yeah, and this is the whole thing. Like Bally's walking back to the group, and then the car just explodes behind her, and then she just walks past the group like without stopping. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
I'll just look at the others and I'll be like, so she's got some screws loose, right?
Oh boy, can I do a perception check for that?
Sure.
Okay, I'll roll an opposed stealth.
I mean, that's not really a stealth because that's just
Yeah,
you
you're
talking.
just talking.
Okay.
Is a 12 good enough?
I mean, if he's just talking, yeah, that should be fine.
She's not gonna break her stride. She's just gonna look back at you and just like stare at you with one eye.
I'll just look back at you like, you know what you just did. I'm not saying that, but I'm just like staring at you like.
Yeah, I just got us paid. You all are so hungry for money right now, and I'm going out of my way to make sure you get some.
I
And
didn't buy a
have yet
story for a
to
minute.
hear a thank you.
Thank you, Mally.
You're welcome, Amanda.
What is
We done
Iris
here?
saying or doing?
I'm just looking at this entire situation like I've been called out for doing stupid shit, and this is what happens.
What was stupid about this? This went really well.
Somehow.
For in game for game wise, yes, it went amazing. In character wise, this was a very bad idea because
Yeah, and you are getting nothing but confidence from Mally on this whole thing. This
Like-
is exactly what she had in mind. She
Ro-
made it manifest.
Roderick thinks that was a horrible plan. Jordax thinks that was a funny as crap plan.
Yeah.
At least it all worked out. Can we go now? Or do you want to stand there gawking at me more?
I'm just gonna silently keep walking.
All right, where is this guy's apartment?
Are you going to his apartment?
No. Oh, I mean, eventually, yes.
Oh, okay.
Or are we
You
going
see
back?
that it's in Little Europe. It's probably it's in the building that short circuit's in.
Oh, really? That's convenient.
Yeah, why not have some convenience today? Especially since I'm gonna have to say we're gonna need to take a break because my dog needs to go outside.
Yeah, she is like looking. She is staring me down. She has been staring me down.
All right, I'm gonna let my dogs out then and get them started to eat. So I'll be
Okay.
back in
I'm
10
gonna make
minutes.
me some popcorn. Bella, I know. Bella, I'm not dressed for going outside.
Yes, let's
What?
potentially antagonize the police when a child is in tow.
Okay. Bella, get down. Let me.
Why the heck did I get pinged?
Hey, hey,
Oh, that's why I
hey,
got pinged.
hey. No, hey. Bless you.
I have realized you have given me the ability to play as a child, and I will use this.
That's
to
it.
fuck with
You
people.
just realized this?
Yeah, no. Now I'm realizing the power of it because a child is a shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't leaned more into this by now.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be leaning into it a lot more heavy. She's in a scene. Well, there you go. Rhea can now fuck with y'all directly. Fear it. So much.
He's been trying to get me to take her, and
You've been trying to get me to take her as well.
Okay, so she's trying both of us. She's like, one of y'all. Oh, fuck me. Come on.
She's so good. Take her real quick. So, but if you can make me some, make yourself some first, and then myself second. Make mine second. Make yours first, so you can have some to munch on.
Okay.
So I walked in there earlier. Couldn't find any. Had some cereal instead, but I'm still kind of in a munchy mood, and that's low calorie.
Yeah. Oh, all popcorn bowls are dirty.
I don't need a popcorn bowl. I need a bag of popcorn. I care not. Yeah, dog. It's chilly out there, dog. I need a coat.
It's definitely chilly.
Yeah, I was taking out earlier. Oh.
Well, we're going off tomorrow. I'm off Monday. My schedule's.
I'll be fine. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Well, I'm hoping it just isn't updated for the next week.
In a few minutes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I think we're just waiting on Freya?
Yeah, I think he's in the bathroom.
Because I've been here the whole time.
Both me and you were, Hoodies. Sitting in very comfortable silence.
So, who needs money? How much money do each of you need?
What's our rent at this place again?
Well, so
100, I believe. That's not including your
it's
food.
yeah. How much? So I don't know what your guys' lifestyle is. To be honest, we should probably figure that out now, so everyone's clear on what.
Figure it out now.
What lifestyle do each of you have?
I
I
have
have no idea right
Good.
now.
I have good, but you guys do not need that.
Yeah, because let's see. So we're doing a studio apartment, which is 1,500, and then plus your lifestyle. Judisa, what lifestyle do you have?
Well, I chose my lifestyle when I was making the character, which I also had cargo container, you know?
Yeah. So what's the lifestyle?
It's
You can
good
always
pre-pack.
You can
Okay.
always change it. You could
Okay.
have changed it before now. It's not something that's set in stone.
Yeah, I just never really knew like what the financial situation around it was looking like, you know.
Yeah,
So
Not looking great. So you may want to
so
lower
good
it.
good pre-pack is a plus 600, so you'd have to pay 2100 at the end of the month.
Where is this in the book, by the way?
It is
You
on
go to the
page
thing, you
377.
go to the, yeah, you go to the index and you can do like lifestyle.
You say that, but
Page 377. And that's going by the book number, not by like a PDF number. I don't know what that is.
yeah.
Honestly, at this
And so, yeah, so you're sitting at needing 2100. Amanda,
You can go down from that though.
yeah. Do you know how much
Not
you?
by too much though.
It
No,
doesn't really
even if
matter, all things considered. It's not like it negatively affects your character.
by what she
It's
currently
just for
does.
RP purposes.
Amanda, how much? What do you know? What you're at? What your lifestyle is?
I don't know.
Do you not have
Pick
it?
one.
Well, do you not have it written on your character sheet?
Let me look and see.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did that.
It should be right underneath where your cash is displayed.
I have none.
Okay.
You need to pick one.
Yeah,
It's
that's
going to be important soon.
also your lifestyle does also depend on what stuff Freya needs to start charging you for if your character goes to stuff like bars and the like.
Mhm.
Because the whole point of lifestyles is it's like, hey, you're paying a certain amount so your character can just go do certain stuff and the DM doesn't have to worry about charging you. And you don't have to worry about paying him.
Let me see. Where are the lifestyles again?
377.
In the book. I'm trying to find the book. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
All right, I return.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The dog has been walked, and I have popcorn.
Mm.
Life is good.
Well, so we're good to keep going then while Rayla figures out what lifestyle she wants.
Yeah, I don't know where the book is at. That's the whole thing.
Do you
You
know
looking
it's a PDF?
For the book, go to the compendium. Okay, Lydia, on your screen.
Oh yeah, there's the compendium. Just type in lifestyle.
Yeah,
Somehow Rayla has not had a lifestyle this whole time.
that hasn't been
Yeah, it hasn't been
really the
necessary.
most necessary. During y'all have been mostly just going. Her off time has been work.
And it's just life path? No, it's
Lifestyle.
okay.
Yeah, it's either $100, $300, $600, or $1,500.
There's also, if you type over there, you get lifestyles in detail, which breaks it down into like what it actually means in terms of purchasing power and that kind of thing.
So I assume we're now that everyone's back, we're still just walking to the to Short Circuit.
Yeah. Yeah, after Mally just fucking exploded a guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Is it now okay to kill children? I'm getting mixed signals here from you, Mr. DM.
In what way am I sending you a
I'm
mixed
getting
signal?
mixed messages here.
Huh?
I'm being criticized for killing children, but now I'm being criticized for killing a child killer.
Oh no.
No, that's not.
No, you're
the
not. You're not.
point.
You're not getting criticized.
You're being
I am being
criticized for
criticized.
killing.
Literally just said, you just killed someone. Like, yes, I killed the child predator or child killer. They're not people. You can kill them. That's okay.
It was the method, not the end victim.
Why? It was a cool method. I blew him up. He literally
yeah, no,
died
it's just-
painlessly. Well, not painlessly. The police made it painful.
Painlessly.
I was the good person here.
Jesus Christ.
On to short circuit.
The way you justify your.
Pick a lane, DM. I'm tired of having to justify my choices.
Just be like freaking Short X and just give up on justifying.
Mm-hmm.
Never. There's always a reason behind everything I do.
And of course that reason's right, because Mally's never wrong.
Of course. Always. Never wrong. Except occasionally.
But we don't admit those.
Yeah,
Exactly. We
This
don't
is why
talk
I
about them.
yeah, this is why I don't play WoW, because then I might actually have to admit it.
Hey, I don't play WoW either.
You're taking a break for war
I am
season. You
taking a
can't
break.
say that.
I am taking a break. All right.
It's on record now.
Short
Show it
circuit.
to
Do
the
we get the map
others.
now, please?
Yeah, you do. Oh, hey, Udisa hasn't seen Short Circuit.
No.
Nope. Sure hasn't.
I mean, heck, the rest of us haven't seen it in months either. Oh God.
Hey,
Old character models. Old
get out
character
of there,
pictures.
Scarlet.
Get out of there,
Oh, wow.
Terrace.
What are you doing here, Scarlet? Get out of here.
You get out of here.
Oh, you got deleted.
Where are we coming in at?
You know what? Just for the fun of it all, let's drop y'all in over here.
Works for me.
Not that. I'm not playing Cole right now.
Mm.
All right. Welcome to Short Circuit, everyone. Well, we're not at the bar yet, but this is the building. Rod, Amanda, you guys can do whatever you want. Iris, I'll show you to the bar, but then I'm going to leave you there because I want to go check this place out real quick. I'm going to give you a
Why
task.
do I feel like I'm being dropped off like a child?
I'm dropping you off in a bar. You're not a child. You're also going to really like this place.
I'll look over it.
And look at you. You would drop children off at a bar. And I'll
I
just
literally,
walk
you
forward.
watched me do it. I've literally done it. You were present while I did it.
I will look. I will look
Here we
over
go.
at Iris and I'll say, "You should have expected this."
I'd also like to point out, nothing bad happened to the child.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I
not
learned
yet.
things.
I'm
It is a-
looking.
It is a fact. Nothing bad happened to her when I dropped her off at the bar.
Don't. I look over at Iris and I'm like, "Don't you say yet. I need nothing.
Hey,
All right.
Nothing."
protecting
What are-
your little girl from her is on you now.
What are? Hey, I'm gonna like get my finger in your face and like, hey, knock it off. All right, you two. What are you going to be doing?
I don't even
can
know
browse
what this
around.
place offers, so I'm going to go.
Okay,
And
then
I'm gonna go
follow me.
see. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go see if there's a place where I can sit with Karis and
Come with me.
relax.
I will, as soon as we walk in, I will point to the left and say, "There's plenty of seats there. If you want to get food, feel free.
Yeah, that's
That's
actually
all.
where I was thinking of going. Is up in this area.
Go get some food." There's also a market somewhere in here. There's like bathrooms down the way. The bar is up towards the top. There's gambling machines. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. There's a gaming center somewhere over here. I think it's right there. So yeah, there's even a pizza place across the street or across the alleyway. Hall, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, across the way. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Sure. All right. Stay out of trouble, please.
No promises.
I
Follow me.
do believe I'm the
If
last
you get in trouble,
person.
Amanda, I don't know you.
I do believe I'm probably the last person you need to worry about getting in trouble out of all four of us.
Well, let's not tempt fate.
Hey, Dad, did she say there were gambling machines here?
No.
Come on, I grab Iris by the ear and start marching off. Come on, you.
Sounds good. Great influence on children. Let's go.
As you
I want to gamble.
as you like walk into the distance, you faintly hear Roderick saying to Karis, "Actually, better not be teaching you poker again."
Blackjack.
God, talked about this.
Language.
I-
There's a child present.
That's why I cut myself off. And with that, Roderick will like vanish up to the top area.
Yeah, gambling machines.
No,
Is
we're
there
not
anyone
doing
bouncing?
that.
Is
No,
anyone
what was that,
bouncing?
Mally?
Is anyone bouncing?
Oh yeah. You see, there's a quite large cybernetically enhanced guy standing there. Looks at y'all and is like, looking to come in.
Well, she's looking to come in right now. I'm going to check something out and then I'll be back.
Okay. You
He's sitting on the desk, Iris.
Hey, I mean,
Honestly, I could see Iris doing that, hopping up on the desk.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to find where we were, then I realized I had to zoom out, and then I was too zoomed out.
all right. Look, just you know what, ladies, you can come on in.
All right, Iris.
Thank you. I shall walk in.
Yeah.
Good
hey,
luck, Mally.
I'll be back in a bit. All right, I go to the address on the driver's license.
For Iris's sake, as soon as the door opens, you hear like pounding house music, and people are just drinking and having a nice time. You have people like in corners, kind of like working on projects. Some are working on computers. Some are working on little bits of technology. There's some lights that are on that are like, hey, this is really well lit right here, and then dark corners in other places. The floor is that bioluminescent blue coming up.
Wonderful. There's already a half-empty can of Smash in Iris's hands.
Well, all right.
Bartender yells out, "Hey, no outside drinks."
It's not a drink, it's drugs.
Okay, no outside drugs. Duh.
All right, let's follow Mally for a minute here, as Mally proceeds to vandalize or burglarize.
Yeah, it's not really not break and enter yet, hopefully.
That's why I said burglary, not breaking and entering. Different crimes.
Sure. All right. Is it on like an upper floor? Where am I going?
Yes, it's an upper floor.
Okay.
So in essence, you have to leave this area, go to the main entrance, and then head up.
Sure, I do that.
All right. When you head on up there, there's not much security, kind of like how your building is. You know, you take the stairs. You find on his driver's license where his address is. He's kind of like the mid floors. And after a little bit of searching, you come across his apartment.
I try the door.
All right. It's got a electronic lock on it.
Okay. Is there anything in the wallet that has the door code? So you might be dumb and write that stuff down.
Roll luck.
Okay. What is my luck at? I think I'm at 7. Yeah, I haven't spent any yet. Nope.
Nope.
All right. Electronic security tech check. 21.
You pop that lock.
Just like Iris's door. All right, I head inside. What do I see?
You see what looks to be a fairly Spartan apartment. You know, not much is in there, to be honest. It's like a little work area. You know, a bedroom, little entertainment area. Not much in the way of personal decorations outside of like some photos of him getting awards through the business.
All right, let's turn the place over.
Reveals, conceals.
18.
All right. Looking around, you find that the guy has a single stash of cash in there, which is $500, along with a handgun, which is a standard quality heavy pistol,
Hey, better than poor quality.
as well as an EMP grenade.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's fun.
That's pretty good.
That's 500 eddies right there. All right. Is that basically what I
Basically, what you find, unless you
Surmised.
want me to do the potentially guilting things.
I mean, it's up to you. Doesn't matter to me. You know I'm not going to pay attention to him.
No, I know. You know
Right.
what? See, you know what? No.
Mm.
You wanted to. You asked. Asking you
ask.
shall receive.
I didn't ask. I challenged.
Nope, you asked. All right, looking in through there, you find in a couch. You find 30 eddies.
Well, better than 32.
Oh, that
It
paid
was
for
going to be
my-
32. So like round it down.
I
for
wouldn't
him.
have taken 2.
32.
How
All
many,
right.
how many eddies? Hang on. Sorry. How many? 30 eddies?
Mm-hmm. He said
Yeah,
30.
30.
Sorry, I'm like jumping up another 1,000.
You also find a bottle of soda.
Kind of soda. Nicola?
Uh, yes. Can't think of any of the other ones. Pocket lint. Jesus Christ. And you also find a flashlight.
Okay. I'm up to 3 flashlights.
Crazy how you keep finding flashlights. And you know what? Just for one last thing, you find a thing of breath mints.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, Mally leaves, lights up a cigarette, and then goes down to short circuit. Do I pass Roderick and Karis on the way?
Probably.
If I do, I'm gonna sneak in, set the cola next to Karis, and then sneak away.
Yeah, when I see that, I will take it.
Stealth roll versus your perception. 31.
I
Damn.
think
Beat that.
I mean, even if I don't, I will say.
It is possible for him to beat it.
Dang. Admittedly, though, even if I don't see you, I would still see the can when it's on the table.
Yeah, how many sips out of the soda bottle does she get before he takes it away?
That's a
Like,
good question.
well, that would
Give
be
me another. Give me another perception check.
So yeah, Mally's like slipping in, setting it down, giving Karis a little wink, and then just ghosting away.
realistic. I don't think Karis would see you to even wink.
I'm setting something down right in front of her and then getting her attention to wink.
18. I think I beat
She
whatever
gets a
roll.
quarter of the drink down her throat.
Nice.
Yeah, I immediately take it away from her. I'm like, no.
Where did you get that?
No, I was like, no. One, I didn't pay for this,
Yeah.
so I don't know
I guess
where this
so.
came from.
The most valid
I know.
concern.
And two, no sugar.
There's no sugar in soda, Dad. Only goodness and sweetness.
Happiness.
And
Mhm.
sugar makes things sweet.
No. Love does.
Well, yes, that's true. No soda.
Amanda, are you
Aw.
sitting at the gambling machines?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, thinking back to what I did previously while someone was sitting here, Melly's gonna stick her finger in her mouth, get it nice and wet, and as she walks by Amanda, she's gonna give you a wet willy.
Oh my god. How do I oh, let me see if I find out you did it.
I mean,
Perception check, probably. Yeah.
Yep.
it's gonna be hard to not notice the wet finger in your ear.
14. A 14.
I guess I have to roll against that. You don't see me. Someone just gave you a wet willy. What a monster.
Damn,
Just
you can't go
do
nowhere in
that.
public.
Melly's inner terrace is really coming out today.
You go near one of your old haunts, and all of a sudden,
I know, right? Yeah, this is bringing up old memories and feelings. All right, I head into the bar. What has Iris been doing this whole time?
yeah, what has
I would be. Hello, is push to talk working?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
we
We
can
can
hear
hear you.
You can hear-
There we go. It wasn't making the sound.
Oh, wait. The Discord be Discord.
Yeah.
So this is
If you're talking now, we can't hear you.
Yeah,
Well,
now push
damn
talks
it.
fuck.
Oh, no, now
Yeah,
we can. We
push
can hear
to
you
talk
again.
working. Now we can
Yay.
hear you.
Discord.
All right, try it again. Roll it back.
So I was saying, there's just a whole bunch of techs and netrunners hanging out in this bar, right?
Much,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
The gimmick of this bar is that it has like massive data storage of just like a ton of stuff.
This
Like,
is
tech stuff, net running stuff. It's like a repository of a lot of information. That's why I wanted to bring you here.
That's perfect because I do be wanting some
it's
blueprints.
it's a great way to also meet other techs and
Yes.
netrunners.
Yeah, the patrons here can do a lot of specialty stuff. Like I found a black ice dealer, like a net running hardware dealer, a drone builder. There's a good amount of people that come through here. Like if you want specialty stuff related to net running or techs, you can find it here. Chances are you can find it here.
It at least helps.
Yeah. So
What are you doing? Where are you?
So you said how would like you access the repository? Is it just like there's
There-
terminals, or
yeah,
you have to
there are-
talk with people?
If you're a net runner, you can literally just jump into it and access it. But for other people, there are terminals. So if you're
Okay.
sitting at like one of the like booths and couches, like I would imagine there's a terminal somewhere you can access.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just sit down, be a little antisocial, and just start browsing terminals. I'm looking for like blueprints. I don't know
Didn't even buy
how
a drink.
if they're being sold or something or what.
Oh yeah, this is also like a party bar too. So there's like music going, people are dancing, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But first and foremost, I'm getting down to business.
What are you looking for? Like, what are you able to find in like the 15 to 20 minutes that I've been away?
So let me pull up things I plan to build.
Yeah, it's pretty much you're gonna list off a few things, and Freya's gonna say, "Hey, can you find it or not?"
Yeah. Smart gun uplink, Neuralink blueprints, subdermal grip blueprints. Haven't decided whether I want to go for a cyber arm with a tech scanner or just get like a regular tech scanner yet.
Okay, so you're looking for cyberware blueprints.
A lot of cyberware. I don't know if I would need a blueprint for excellent quality assault rifle.
Probably. I mean,
Definitely, yeah.
No.
Well,
Not.
but really, because an excellent quality assault rifle is $1,000.
It's so when it comes to the base stuff like that, where it's like assault rifle, you can kind of just make an excellent quality one. You just have to pay for the materials.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So no blueprint for that. Then it's just the side where I really am looking for some blueprints for.
Okay. Opening it up, you find blueprints for cyberware. It mostly looks like it's cyberware relating to like more like limbs and base level stuff.
Okay.
You know, the cyber legs, cyber arms, eyes, that sort of thing.
Okay, so no neural stuff necessarily.
Not really.
Subdermal grip for the cyberarm.
You
All
know
right, no,
what?
that's
Mm-hmm.
It's a smart gun uplink, or the subdermal grip's the one that goes in the arm, right?
Yes,
the
it is.
uplink goes in the gun.
Yes.
Yes, correct.
You know what? I'll let you roll luck for both.
Do it, do it, do it.
One for each one. First one is the
Subdermal
one
grip.
that goes in the gun.
Oh, so smart
So
gun
the
link.
The uplink.
So that
on
clears,
that
right? Okay. What's your
I'm
name?
at 7.
Okay, cool. So the first one's yes. What's about the second?
Second one's a go.
Good job. Good rolls.
So I got the uplink.
So that'd be a yes for both, right, Freya?
Yep.
I got the subdermal grip. And you said there's like cyberarm blueprints.
Yeah.
Like,
Can
you
I
can
just grab
pull,
one of those?
Yeah, you can just pull all these blueprints, right?
Oh, actually, that's the last question. Is he able to just pull them, or is there like a price attached to them, and he has to like pay someone for them?
No, the thing is like, hey, if you're gonna be borrowing stuff out of here, just like find replace it.
Yeah,
Like, add to the replace.
Yeah, don't just take, add. And you're just copying. You're not like
I'll
pulling
throw
the whole
in Mally's explosive arrow blueprint into the repository.
Why would you do that?
Because that's literally all Iris has.
Yes.
Like
Why
legit.
would you do this to me?
Admittedly, that's all Iris has.
How
mean,
dare
yeah.
you? That's my thing.
Well,
I
technically,
trusted you with that.
technically,
Technically, it's Dante's thing.
it's Dante's thing, and now it's Iris's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, surely we won't fight enemies using your arrows, and awkward questions have to be asked.
So admittedly, it is entirely possible we could run into people with explosive arrows who came up with it apart from you, because it's a common enough idea.
Yeah.
You wouldn't tell me there's not a straight gang running around as fucking Rambo?
So
yeah, it is a fairly basic concept.
yeah.
What about a cyber arm tech scanner?
That's $1,000, so who knows?
That was 500.
Sorry, 500. I forgot. It's the
one. That's
yeah,
1,000.
yeah. So maybe.
I'll give you one more luck roll, no more after that.
Sounds good. That was it. The other things were like Neuralink related, so. Nope.
Definitely not.
Luck's run out.
Damn.
Now, having got some of the stuff she's come here for, she's fairly happy. Now, Iris's relationship with other techs isn't necessarily the best. You know, she's not really going to try and network here, like do anything like that. But she is going to enjoy the party. She's going to head down to the dance floor and just hang out, have fun, finish off her smash, and just enjoy the music.
All right.
Is this where I find you?
Yeah.
Okay. Mally's gonna walk up to the dance floor and say, "Are you having fun?"
Yeah, want to join?
No, I don't.
She'll say as she'll like lean towards you and put her hand on your chest.
I'm grabbing your hands before you do that. No, remember, we're here for work. I need you to go up to the bartender. Who's tending bar right now?
Brain is.
Did you say 3-piece was the one who was interacting with Turntable?
Yep.
Okay. I need you to go up to Brain, the bartender, ask if you can speak to 3-piece, and then get all the information you can about Turntable.
Oh boy, Brain 3-piece. Okay.
And Turntable. Turntable's the important one. He's the one
Turntable. Yeah.
We need information about him.
Yeah. She googles a little bit here and there.
Is there any
Can you
money
remind me
in
who those
this?
people are again?
Brain and 3-piece own this place. Turntable is the guy who's been frequenting here that 3-piece knows about. He's the guy who robbed the store.
Okay. I got it. I'll do that. Yeah.
Try, at least. Then Mally's gonna do a quick scan of the area to make sure no one's here that she doesn't want to be recognized by. Oh boy.
Nope.
2.
Nope.
You don't see any old acquaintances at all.
Good. All right. I put my back to the wall, like right here, as Iris goes up, so I can listen to her conversation, and I connect to the data pool.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna do my own search for Turntable and Skydive in here through a library search, I'm guessing.
Yep. Without the name modifier.
Don't need it. 18.
Looking through, you do not see any mention of skydive.
Okay.
Just straight off the bat.
It's fine. It's not a solo bar. Oh wait. Are you gonna make me go to Afterlife?
Well, no. So there's another
There
bar.
are other solo bars.
Yeah, there are other
In fact,
solo bars.
Afterlife is not the solo bar.
Yeah, but what district is Afterlife in? What's the closer districts that they operate in?
I believe technically we're operating after the move.
So it's still in South Night City, wouldn't it be?
No, it moved.
It moved.
Like that's an actual thing that just recently happened.
Really?
Yep. If any of y'all pay attention to the Reeses by R. Talsorian, there is a source book that came out most recently, which is Tales of the Forlorn Hope. Give me 1 second to pull up the thing. It's where you can actually. It's in the supplemental. Tales of the Red Hope Reborn has a Hope Reborn Plus in the supplemental content section. It's a big adventure book, but in it, they do move Afterlife.
So like
'Cause
where it is in the game?
No, it's hold on. Let me pull it up because they do mention it in the atlas. In the original thing, before the events there, it's actually in Little China. I'm going to move y'all over to the big map for 1 second, just so we can do this.
Map change.
Yeah, map change real quick. Little China has Forlorn Hope is listed at E3, which is way over here at the coast.
Mm-hmm. So that's where it is now? Or that's
No,
where it was.
it's now. Fucking really?
Yes.
Huh. It is now currently here at T6
Okay. Yeah.
in North Haywood.
So very much
Afterlife
away from where
is,
we
really?
need to go.
Why is it all the way over there?
I have not read through the full adventures because I don't usually use those, so. But the home of the Forlorn Hope, a venerable Edgerunner bar and Night City institution after the events of Tales of the Red Hope Reborn.
Is that the bar, the Forlorn Hope?
Oh, sorry, you meant Afterlife. Fuck me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was getting confused
You were confusing me.
Yeah.
I'm confused myself. You've
well,
got to be fucking kidding.
Even then, there's an actual like legit solo bar that's
Yeah,
Oh,
I forget what it's
several.
called.
yeah. I do forget what it's called.
If we need to go there, we can.
Oh, it's in Upper Marina.
Afterlife is in Upper Marina?
Yeah.
Or the solo bar is in Upper Marina?
Afterlife. The Afterlife, the premier Edgerunner bar in Night City, owned by the legendary Solo Rogue.
Yeah.
That is at B1 in Upper Marina.
A question: Where's the actual like game solo bar? I don't remember where it is. I don't remember the name
Which
of it.
game solo bar?
The one that's in this, like the one that's in Red.
Roderick would know about it,
I
right?
would. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Myself, I don't remember because I spent 2 years as a tech, so I didn't care where the solo one was.
Yeah.
Give me a second. That's in a
You didn't
different
even really
solo.
care where the tech one was because you didn't do anything at Short Circuit.
No, I went to the hidden tech one. I had
You went to
found
the swap
more.
meet, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You went there once.
Oh, I went there 3 times.
Did you? I only remember you going there once.
Mm-hmm. Well, I only went there once with other people.
Give me a second.
Ah,
I'm trying to...
I don't remember what book it's in.
I don't remember bars and such. It might be Basebook.
Try the compendium. Such a bar.
They have like bars in locations.
Mm-hmm.
Pro bar?
Because there's a
Crash bar?
You know what,
There's
Freya? It might be just on the other map. It might like literally show it.
Oh yeah, it probably does.
You know what? You're right.
And we have that
Where the
in
fuck
roll
that-
20.
Give me a second to find where I put my map.
'Cause I remember that having a giant list of like places. Ah.
Afterlife solo bar, Forlorn Hope solo bar. So it is the Forlorn Hope. So
Okay.
That's, okay, we know where it's at. It's in Haywood, North Haywood.
Okay, so that's the solo bar. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this. It's the solo. I think there are references to other solo bars and such.
Okay, I just want to be sure that we were all clear on where the actual solo bars were, so we can know, because that's something that my character would know. So it's good to actually have that information.
All right, can we go back to the Short Circuit? I think we're back to
Oh,
that.
yeah. Yep. One second.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Cool.
there's also a solo complex apparently, Camden
I saw
Court.
that. Yeah. All right.
That's
how is
in one of the DLCs.
how is Iris's conversation going?
So, Iris, you approach this guy. He's bartending. What are you saying to this guy?
You're talking. We can't hear you.
Maybe Hoodie's had to BRB real fast,
Maybe.
or Discord just broke for him. That's always
All
a
right, well,
possibility.
While we're waiting for him to come back, did anything from Turntable come up? That was all about Skydive.
It looks like he has some files listed in here.
Okay.
Primarily, it looks like most of the files that are listing him are about music and music equipment.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything
It's-
useful?
Not most particularly for probably what you're looking for.
When was the last time he was here?
That doesn't fully. The last upload he has was 2 weeks ago.
All right. Well, until Hoodisa comes back, I think we're.
I am back.
There you are.
Yeah, I went to the restaurant real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
You're all good, man.
So,
So how's your conversation with the bartender going? What are you opening with?
All right, Iris is going to strut over to the bar, kind of like lean across the counter and try and like poke the guy in the face and say, "Hey, you're Brian?"
Brain.
Ah, close enough. Hey Brian, my friend wanted me to ask you some stuff about like what three peas in a pod? I don't know, something like that, and then some like a DJ? Turntables. How the turntables? Mm-hmm. So, think you could help a girl out, Brian?
Am
Oh
I
my
being pranked
God.
right now?
She's high
That's a
and working on getting drunk.
well. You know what? She should be getting a plus from the smash. So
Mhm.
her ability to like conversation, and I think persuasion as well, is getting a plus.
She's just so darn endearing while she's there messing up everyone's name. What can I say?
Sure, we'll call it. All right. He looks at you and is just like, okay. One, they asked you to ask about three-piece and something with DJ equipment.
Yeah, the turntables. Something like that.
Do you have a specific question for him, or is it just where's the best DJ equipment in town?
No, not equipment. It's like a person. Yeah, we're trying to like find him or something.
You're looking for turntable or three-piece?
Um, I don't really remember. How about that turntables guy? I think he's important.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, it's
Are
me,
you
like
okay?
he's like a cool net runner, right?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. This music you guys got going here, it's awesome.
Okay, you know what? I think you've had just enough. So, why don't you go sit down just a little bit and
Iris is gonna lean forward while he's doing this and just like boop his nose. And she says, "No, she's gonna be so mad at me if I don't get the information she wants."
well, sucks to be you.
Come on, are you sure? You're just gonna leave me to the mean old girl that's gonna be mean to me but not give me this information? And she's gonna do her best, like puppy dog eyes look.
He just looks at you with no sympathy whatsoever.
Dude.
It's like he just looks at you, gives you one nod, and he says, "Yes, I agree. I'm not a fan of girls either. So stay away from them. You'll be happier that way."
He would literally just pout and then walk away. Mally, you're
I'm
not,
right
like,
around
here.
the corner.
Oh yeah,
No,
you
I'm
are.
I'm right. I'm like right here.
Okay.
Just go throw yourself at Mally.
I'll just run up to Mally. Mally, don't be mad at me, please. Please.
You're actually gonna see Mally with a smirk on her face.
They wouldn't give us any DJ equipment. I'm so sorry.
That's okay, Iris. You tried your best. And she'll reach her hand up and just gently tap your face, and then she'll go walk up to the bar.
He's already got a bad impression of you because of Iris.
He just looks up and sees you walk up and is like, "Hi."
What do you
Did-
got on special today, Brian?
Well, I've got margaritas.
I'll
We
take
finally
one.
got some good mix in.
I'll take one.
Wonderful. So, that drunk girl with you?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hmm.
You try to give someone a little bit of responsibility to see if they can spread their wings, but sometimes they just fall flat, you know?
I mean, you brought what I'm fairly certain is an alcoholic into a bar.
True.
So, is that really on the alcoholic, or is that on you for enabling it?
Little column A, little column B.
I think it's
I
a
did
little bit
come.
more just on column A.
I agree to disagree. Anyway, I did come here for some information that I heard your husband has access to. Would you mind sending it my way?
In regards to,
Turntable.
it's for a job.
Sure is.
All right. Look, if you're looking for him, he's actually sitting on one of the booths.
Interesting. What can you tell me about him?
What, 3-piece?
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Who is he implying was sitting at a booth? Turntable or
3-piece.
3-piece? Okay. Very important distinction there. Okay.
Yes, 3-piece is sitting at a booth. In
That
other
was
words,
that's changing what I'm going to do drastically.
yes.
Okay. Thank you, Brian. And
You're welcome.
I'll tip him $50.
All right.
I go up to 3-piece and take a seat next to
Alright.
him.
He is talking kind of animatedly with one of the techs there about some new invention that the tech has come up with.
Iris, are you following me?
I was not following you, but I was going to walk up to you at this point after seeing you seem to succeed with the guy.
Okay. I wait for a break in the conversation.
Takes you a couple minutes, but they eventually have a moment to catch their breath.
While they are talking, I will very loudly ask, Mally, is it that 3-piece or the turntables, guys?
This is
No.
3-piece.
At that, he'll stop talking and look over at y'all and's like, "Can I help y'all?"
Yes. I need some information from you, please.
Yes, please give us the information. Come on.
I have information if you want to buy it.
I understand. I need everything you know about a netrunner named Turntable.
At that, he looks at y'all and is like, he kind of nudges y'all to follow him.
Okay.
And that's
Slide
that.
out of the booth and follow him.
He actually takes
Wow,
y'all behind
Mally,
the
you're
bar.
so good at this.
He takes you behind the bar, and a ladder comes down from the roof.
Allie's actually kind of surprised. I've never seen this before.
We're actually going to go to a map.
I follow him up.
Now, I don't know how the lighting is.
It's very dark.
The nice,
Yeah.
the nice
I don't
black,
see a map.
yeah, the nice
Yeah.
black
Hold on.
abyss.
There we go.
Okay. I'm going to point out this is an official map.
I've seen it before.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
This is the official 3-pieces joint map.
It's very techy.
Yeah, well, it's for
What
night
is-
market.
What does Iris what does Iris do when she gets up here?
Well, getting up there's the issue, you see?
Athletic check.
Takes a couple attempts to
Athletic
manage
check.
the ladder.
Athletics check.
You know what? I'm going to say resist drugs torture.
No, wouldn't that be endurance?
Okay.
Yep. Because it's resisting the effects of the alcohol.
Oh, okay, that's what you're doing. Well, I mean,
He falls on her face.
Mally, help me up.
You see, dung, 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 dung. She hits her head on every rung and falls down. Mally's gonna. Am I? Yeah, am I up there already, or am I still down?
I'm gonna say you probably go first.
Okay, I make my way down. I sling her over my shoulder, and then I'll just grapple hand myself back up there.
You're so warm.
As soon as I get to the top, I'm just gonna drop her on the floor.
Oh, ow.
Is she normally like this?
Yes.
My condolences.
Thanks.
This is a cool place. Where does the ladder go to, by the way?
So it leads to a little waiting room off map down to the south,
I see.
and y'all get
Okay.
let in there, and then further into the over here. Right. So he leads y'all in and was like, "All right. So why are you wanting to ask about turntable?"
He knocked over a shop in our mega building and stole something very valuable, and I'd like to get it from him.
Not very specific.
I'll look for a screen that I can access, and then I'll put up the security footage that I have of them and the group.
Okay. He watches it.
Does he have a token?
So
Can we see his token?
he actually does have a token. Let me see if I
All
can
right,
find it.
Iris, get your butt in here. While he's doing that, I'll hit my scanner just for shits and giggles. See what architectures are going on in here. Oh boy, another fail. 2.
There feels like there may be a net architecture around.
There's like blinking lights and electronics everywhere.
Pretty much. All right, give me 1 second, because apparently there is a 3-piece.
Token.
Yeah, but it's not labeled as such on mine. Give me 1 moment. Because I can't remember if it's under Black Chrome Plus or if it's under the other one. So give me 1 moment as I try and.
Oh yeah, is the kid up here?
Um. 1 second. Oh yeah. Okay, I do not have that as a token. Damn, that sucks. But we do have a picture of him. And I'm going to post it in the Discord.
Okie doke.
I'm going to post them in Arts and Concepts. Because that is actual art.
Oh, he
Cool.
is fancy.
He's wearing that 3-piece suit.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That's pretty cool.
Indeed. All right. So yeah, is the kid up here too?
Yes. Bug is up there.
See, what does the kid say about 2 random women being led into this apartment with his dad, one of his dads?
You see, she is like working on a computer, looks up at y'all, and just kind of gives y'all a side eye and goes back to working. The goodness gracious, yeah, 3-piece leads you into the office area that's there. Turns and looks at y'all's like, so you want to know about turntable?
Yes, I do. And the crew he runs with.
Wasn't aware he was running with a crew.
Well, he is now.
Weird. What all did he steal?
Various bits of cyberware and the big ticket item, a pair of mantis blades from Max Tech.
Oh. That's not good.
Why not?
I mean, he's not really a tech guy. If you get my meaning.
I get what you mean, but someone else on the team might be. And
True.
I'd be willing to bet that Skydive is probably the one that wanted those blades. If I would, if I was a betting gal, he's probably getting them installed right now.
Well, if you're really looking, I'd check with Turntable's Ripper.
Who's that?
That's a guy named
House call.
no.
That would be a
We gotta
bit.
slog all the way back to the old combat zone.
That'd be a bit too coincidental.
It would be, yeah.
No. There's a guy. You just got to go deal with him. He's a little. He's a Ripper. Goes by the name Cyclops.
Okay. I take it he has one eye.
He does. He's got that weird mono eye cyberware stuff on him.
Hmm.
That and his relationship his history is just as messy as actual Cyclops.
All right. Do you know where Turntable works out of? Like where he lives, things like that?
Nah, I just know how to contact him for jobs. Knowing where
Okay.
someone lives isn't necessary for work.
True, but fixers will be fixers and they will keep doing their thing. Always good to ask.
Depends on how nosy of a fixer you are.
I've known some very nosy fixers.
Oh. Got any you want to name?
Man. Depends on how trustworthy you are.
I mean, there's literally no one else here.
True. And Mally will take like a step towards him. But I need to know that some things aren't worth money. Some things aren't worth a price. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, everything has a price.
I bet your husband doesn't. I bet your child doesn't.
Yeah, but those are a little bit different.
True. I guess it all comes down to how believable the person is who has this information.
True. True indeed. Look, I don't sell out my clients. At least I haven't yet.
I mean, we're literally in a discussion about you selling out a client, or at least giving information out about him.
And what information have I really given you?
You've given me a way to get
I've
to
given
someone
you,
that knows him.
and all I gave you was a reference to a Ripper that one of my clients likes enough to use regularly. Now, if that happens to help you with this, sure. But none of that technically leading you back to my client or to one of my patrons.
Well,
And if he isn't there, then he's not there.
true.
And besides, it's not like it's a hidden piece of information.
How good is your memory? 3-piece. And Mally will start taking off her hat at this.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'll take your word that you don't sell out your clients. And I'll also trust you to understand. And before she says this, she'll close her eyes, and Iris will see Melly's hair change to a much brighter blonde with pink accents at the end. And as Melly opens her eyes back up, they're going to be pink. I trust that you understand that some information is lethal, even to the people who be looking to sell it. And she'll give him a
You
smile.
think?
I hope you understand that.
Wow,
And
Melly,
yet-
I really like that hair, by the way.
Thank you, Iris.
Look, I got nothing against you. Your business is your own.
Does he recognize me?
Yes.
Okay.
He's just not calling it out.
Mm-hmm.
Cichine says, your business is your own. And regarding incidents in the past, I don't know. I don't want to know. Don't want to get involved.
What do you know
That
about
money.
Yeah, what do you know about those incidents in the past?
I know what I've heard.
And what have you
I
heard?
don't have anything on the confirmation. But I do know that there's a standing bounty for a list of names.
It's not surprising. Is anyone
No.
searching for anyone on that list?
Yeah, there's some people searching. There's a few.
How would one add themselves to that list of people searching? And I'll give them a sly smile.
I'll add you to the list.
Appreciate it. At that, Mally, shit. Mally will put her, ignore that roll. Mally will put her hair back to the kind of dull blonde, and she'll blink, and her eyes will go back to her fierce orange, and then she'll put the hat back on. Is there anything else you can tell me about Turntable?
Not much. Guy's kind of like average as a runner. He's more obsessed with doing music than anything else. Pretty easy to lead through the nose, but
Sure.
eh.
Probably not all into this cause, I'm guessing. If I had to take a guess,
I
Skynet
don't
probably
know.
hired him.
If he's run with a crew, it could be someone put together. I'm be honest, doesn't really seem like his biggest style to sign up with a crew. But I haven't spoken with him for a couple weeks.
Very well.
So
Anything anything specific that he's like looking for, anything that he can be enticed with, things like that.
he's the music guy. But he's not like into other rockers. He's kind of got ego. He thinks he's gonna be the next sound guy for the next big DJ.
Like,
you know,
sound tech, or does he want to be the DJ?
he does not want to be the DJ.
Okay, so he wants to be a roadie essentially.
Essentially, you know, he doesn't give a fuck about the audience or anything. He wants the sound, but
Okay.
he wants the, he wants to put the whole thing together. He's a
You said
showman in his own way.
He's into EDM and house music.
Yeah,
Hmm.
EDM, house, techno, jungle.
Any chance he's into a artist called Fever Dream?
Who? Wait, Fever Dream?
Mhm.
Didn't that guy disappear like a few weeks back?
He's surprisingly easy to find.
No. So he's not into the artist so much. He's into the tech.
Okay, got it.
And honestly, Fever Dream's whole shtick is laser light show plus drug fog.
There's a lot of tech involved there.
There is a lot, but not as much as you would think.
I mean, I know exactly. I know what all is involved there. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Intimately. All right. Well,
Look, it's not compared to like the flying bits that you can see, synchronized air dancing, you know, or even the drone flights. My goodness.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of those. They go boom sometimes.
Yeah. Or those new, what is it, Sanro grenades? We saw a fucking show.
Mally's gonna look over to Iris real quick and make sure she's like not paying attention, then look back to 3-piece and just go, no, 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 no. Shh.
Yeah,
Does-
so we saw this show, and it had these grenades, and they were all in timers, so they would go off in the air.
Mally's gonna clap her ears over Iris's, or she's gonna put her hands over Iris's ears. There we go. I got it out.
Iris now
Iris has
really.
just been staring wide-eyed at 3-piece the entire time. By the
I,
way,
I bet.
Shush. Stop listening. Stop listening.
I bet Iris really wants this information now that Mally's trying to get her to not hear it.
hmm
It makes her want it more.
Can I what do I do? Like a brawling check versus like her perception?
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how that works.
Or does she just have a negative to her perception check?
It's a negative to the perception.
All right. Please roll low.
I'll be honest. She's staring straight at him wide-eyed. He's not hearing a single thing being said right now.
Good. Whew, thank God.
He is enraptured by his purple suit.
Okay, good.
Right as you're kind of finishing up, he looks over at you, Mally, and is like, "Hey, look, I'm just glad that everything's worked out for you, and that you're finally over her, and you're with this one. Such a cute dynamic. Love it."
Iris is gonna shake
Mally's-
her head at that.
Mally's
Look
hands are
at Mally.
No. Mally's hands are still over Iris's ears.
Now this is the perception roll.
Yeah, now this is a perception roll.
Oh boy.
Crit
on, roll
success.
high.
Crit
This-
success.
Crit.
Success. Crit success.
You know what? That's
Damn.
really,
Not bad.
even with a -2, that's still 11. Like that should still hear that.
She's also drunk.
Yeah, but does alcohol give a minus to perception?
To the DM, I think.
Well, I mean, it would depend. So admittedly, you were taking Smash, not alcohol. There is a
No,
difference.
I'm on both.
Oh, you're on both.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you do not manage to make that out.
Oof.
Okay.
By how much luck?
Shut up.
I mean, look.
I
Moving
so-
on.
Questions here.
Moving on. Mally's just gonna give him a very dirty look and say, I don't appreciate your assumptions.
What's
and at
wrong?
that, she'll take her hands off of Iris's ears and say, I thank you for your time and your wisdom, 3-piece. I am very glad to see you still doing your thing and being healthy, and I hope to see you more.
Looking forward to seeing you around.
Oh yeah. One of the guys we're with has his daughter here, so might be
Oh.
fun to have kids have some playtime.
If you can convince Bug to interact with a girl her own age, by all means.
She not into that?
She's hit a point where she takes after myself a little bit at times, but without restraint.
Sounds fun.
So
Well, if you want to meet her, she's downstairs.
it's not that. I don't think that she's in a let's make friends mood these days a lot of times. And
Yeah.
instead, let's make other girls cry kind of mood.
Is it only big girls, and can you make this, or is it only little girls, or can you make this big girl cry? And she'll point at Iris.
What's that supposed to mean, Mally?
Bug looks over at you and is just like, why would I try and make a joy toy cry? Seems a little easy.
You're right. She is easy.
She will proceed to
Very
cry
observant
at
Bug.
that comment.
Call the joy
Good
toy
lord.
Why does
twice in
everyone
one
think
day.
I'm a joy toy? Why do all the little girls think I'm a whore?
Well, it's certainly not because of the way you dress or act, Iris. All right, let's get out of here before she
Old
brings you down another
fashioned.
peg. If you say so. All right. Thank you for your time, Three Piece. We'll get out of
That
here.
much pink and red pretty much signals only one thing.
All right, I've got
I'm
Iris.
just gonna blow a raspberry at the girl as she leaves.
Real mature.
Yeah, I'm
And
pulling
that's how
you
I
out
got
of
you to
the room.
blow me.
Not really fighting the Joy Toy allegations right now, Iris.
Melly, why are you
All right.
always so mean to me?
I didn't say anything. The child made you cry. All right, I'm pushing you down the ladder. Is like Brain getting that part of the conversation now?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. All right, let's get out of here before you break down again.
I was just
All right.
trying to get you your information, man.
You were trying, that's for sure. All right. Where is this Ripper Doc? Did Three Piece say?
He gave you the information. It's in
Okay.
South Night City.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go meet up with the other two.
Do I win anything on the gamble machines?
Roll gambling.
How much
Let
are
me
you?
let me.
Well, here's the real question.
Yeah, how much are you spending?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. Let's find
No,
out.
Well,
no.
you gotta
You
put
do.
it in first.
Yeah, you have to,
Yeah.
you have to put some
How
in
about
before-
$10? How about $10? Let's go low.
It's like you got to put some money in to make money.
All right.
Okay, that's not a bad roll.
It's really not.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's not fantastic though.
She did roll a 6.
You get $5 back.
Okay, I
So-
got $5.
You lost 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I know when to hold them. I know when to fold them.
Do I have Three Pieces contact information? I think I do, right? Or I should.
You should have it.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I must. Like, she's gonna send him a text. Like, I'm serious about that list. By the way, send me all information. You send everyone else.
Alright, he sends a little ASCII or thumbs up.
Cool. All right, let's go meet up with the other two. Unless you have anything else you want to do in Short Circuit.
No, let's just go home.
Well, we've got somewhere else to look now. Come on, let's go grab the other two.
You will
I should just falling along behind you, pouting.
you will find Roderick and Karis just sitting on a table eating just not on a table, sitting at a table eating pizza.
God, we've been here for an hour. That's all you've done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we first were talking, you know, enjoying some father-daughter time.
All right, all right. Yeah,
Also,
that's fine.
a place like this, they're probably busy. It probably took a while for the pizza to actually get out.
Fair point. It is like what, noon? 1 a.m.
Yeah.
or 1 p.m. somewhere around then.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's about lunch.
So it probably took a little bit of time for the pizza to actually like be cooked and get out here because I'm sure there was a bit of a line.
At least 30, 40 minutes. To
Yeah.
Make one, yeah, sure. All right. I go up to Amanda. Are you done, Amanda? You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm done. I lost
Alright.
$5.
That's a shame. All right, let's go get Rod. You ready to go, Rod?
Where are we going this time, or what is your plan?
Tell you on the way. Come on.
I need to know where I'm going because
We're going to South Night City.
okay, I'm going to drop Karis off first then.
That's completely out of the way.
I'm not taking her into a combat zone.
Is South Night City a combat zone?
Yes.
Yeah.
South
All
Night
right,
City is a
I'm not
combat zone.
I'm not going to fight you on that then. You know what, Rod? That's the responsible thing to do. You're a good parent. You
Yeah.
absolutely should not bring your child into a combat zone.
Not gonna take her.
Let's swing by
Probably a
the
better
tower
shot
and
than all of us.
let's swing by the tower and see if my mother will watch her. How about that?
Hold up. I have someone who might be able to. I'm gonna attempt to.
No. Oh, Miss Rolla.
Okay. Well. Sure. Why don't you call her and see if she can before we show up? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to try and call a few other people to see if they'll be able to look after her.
At least just gonna send her mother a text saying "kid incoming."
You get a response back. Told you to use for protection.
I was hoping that'd be the response.
Har har. Rod's kid is incoming.
Oh, you and Rod.
Oh my god.
I don't need to know details of your sex life.
I am going to strangle you.
Again,
Can't
don't
he-
need to know details of your sex life.
Yeah.
God.
Not into asphyxiation play.
You know what? I don't care anymore. Whatever. We're dropping your. Yes, she'll watch her.
Okay. Well, I'll reach my hand down and take Karis's. Come on, Karis.
So on the way, I will bring everyone else up to speed. So what we found is, we didn't find anything on Skydive. We've got some stuff on Turntable. We know where his Ripper Dock is. I'm thinking we go to his Ripper Dock, convince him to call in Turntable, and then we jump him.
Sounds like a good plan.
Because we don't want to deal with him and the crew. Definitely don't want to deal with him in combat, because I'm guessing none of you have any way to protect against quick hacking. I also assume that none of you have actually fought a Netrunner before.
No, not really.
You've seen what I can do. It's not fun.
I'll
Least not for
look
you.
over, and I don't think the other two can even be quick hacked.
If they don't have nerf ports, no, they can't. That's a good point.
They don't. I know for a fact they don't have internal agents, which I know for a fact neuroports have.
Sure.
So there's
Yes,
no way that they
but
have neuroports.
quick hacking isn't the only thing we can do.
Yes, but I mean that's at least one thing that's completely out of the question of happening.
True. But you don't want to deal with a Netrunner who's good at thinking on their feet and improvising. Now, I don't get that impression from this guy, but it's never smart to underestimate your opponent.
I'm not saying we would, but the only thing is, so even if we would take this person, what's the guarantee this is going to even lead anywhere?
Well, he'll know where Skydive is, or at least where they brought the loot they stole.
What do you plan on doing?
Unless you have a way of figuring out where Skydive is. Right now, turntables are our best lead. If it turns out flat, we can try again. I know there's a couple other bars. I don't know exactly where they are, but I know Afterlife is a solo bar.
I know of two different places that solos frequent. I could potentially ask at if need be, but
Okay, so if you want to do that, we can. But turntable seems to be our best bet right now.
Look
All
over
I'm
to.
hearing is I'm not getting paid.
Yeah, that is another thing.
If we take them out, we get all the stuff that they stole.
I mean,
That's
that's
a
pretty
lot.
good.
Yeah, they turned over that entire store. Is that not enough of an incentive for you two?
Just gonna be the voice of reason here. That's admitting that that's assuming that this wasn't just a job that they did and that all that stuff hasn't been delivered to somebody else by now.
You're right. But it's still worth looking into. And even if it is, then we go after the next one. Keep going until we find it. Or until the risk isn't worth the reward. But as of right now, the rewards are really fucking high.
What all did they take? I don't think my character was actually told all they took.
I will send you an inventory list. The inventory list that I got from the net run. This is the kind of stuff we're dealing with here.
Did they empty out the store? I can't remember what you said.
They took a good deal of the early majority, on display stuff.
Yeah, they took a lot of the really good stuff.
I forget. That store was mainly arms and limb stuff, correct?
That was like arms and eyes.
Something like that.
I'm just
I'm
eyes.
Because
Okay.
we went to the arm and eye, and then we went to like the more utility one afterwards.
Okay.
Do we get back to the
Tower.
building. Yeah.
Yes, y'all do.
I go to the bar. I pull out the step stool, and then I pull Karis off her dad's shoulders, place her on the step stool, and then we go to leave.
Yeah, I would not be that cavalier. I would... First, I would walk up to Mally's mother, because I'm blanking on her name, so that's what I'm just going to say. And I would say...
Lorena.
Thank you. I would say, is it alright if Kara stays here for a little bit?
Yeah, it's fine.
I am sorry that to just drop her on you like this. Your daughter seems
Not
to be
the
very...
first time someone's just dropped a girl on me.
Well, I'm going to
Ellie's
assume...
gonna hear that and just give her a really dirty look.
I'm going to assume that Mally had something to do with that as well.
I'll give you that impression.
The fact that at this point that seems very in character for her.
You know, it wasn't Mally.
Okay, I'm actually impressed. I will hopefully be back before the day's end. I should. Let me know if you need anything for taking care of her.
I'll be fine. Just go.
Thank
Just
you.
come back and get her.
I'll turn to Karis, I will give her a hug, and I'll say, have a good day, and don't listen to strangers.
But they teach me fun stuff.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You don't teach me how to stab people.
It's because I'm trying to be responsible. I do not want you to grow up like I did.
I'm in a building.
Yes, that's true. Also,
And I still need to know how to stab people. So,
why did
I don't know.
I need to really talk to Ashlyn about what she's telling you. But
You
just
know,
be good.
stick them with the pointy end, point the gun at the others before pulling the trigger.
God. Okay. I'll be back, Karis, okay?
Okay. Hey,
What?
Miss Rolla, can you finish teaching me poker?
Ed,
On, let's go. There's worse things for her to learn than that.
I guess she could be learning how to be a joy toy from Iris over here.
Hey, why is it you calling me that now, Rod?
Okay, admittedly, come on. That low-hanging fruit, it was a funny joke.
Gosh. Well, you know what? That makes you just like a child.
What?
Both of you are acting like children.
You too,
I just shrug my shoulders at you.
Mandy? These people.
Uh,
All right, off to South Night City.
whoop. South Night City, here y'all come.
We're on the way to South Night City.
No.
Oh, goodness. Yawn, yawn, yawn. All right. Y'all head to the South Night City, which is, honestly, I think the biggest of the combat. Even if
It is the
currently,
biggest.
see, it's been cut into quite a bit. Y'all are heading for that one Ripper's place.
Mm-hmm.
What was the guy's name?
I'm trying to remember now. Cyclops.
Oh yeah, that's right.
About to call him something else, but Cyclops is who you're headed to. Y'all know that he is actually down on the very south side, way down here.
So he's not in South Night City.
That is South Night City.
Oh yeah, I guess it technically is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whole district used to be South Night City. Now they
Yeah,
chunked it in.
it's a really weirdly shaped district.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not so much. I mean,
The
regular-
the yellow road cutting through it makes it look like its own district.
yeah. So the yellow roads are actually mainline roads, but I believe those are patrolled by highway patrol.
Hmm.
So the ones that even go through the combat zones, those are patrolled. So don't do it.
All right. What's this place look like?
Y'all get there. It's you know, it's a fairly little rundown little shop, kind of back in a bunch of places. It's just a one little building. You know, it's got some neon signs outside. Really doesn't look like much. You know, kind of nestled in all the other buildings.
Okay. Before I go in, I want to hit my scanner. See what we're walking into.
Oh.
14.
Ooh, nice map.
Yeah, it's a cool map.
That is cool.
So you hit your scanner, and inside it looks like it's just a single architecture.
Okay. Let's load up Diaz and run Pathfinder. 25.
Hands are so hard.
Hands are hard.
Said
Hands
every
can do a
artist
lot of
everywhere.
things. Yeah, that was the
I'm
main way
drawing.
to distinguish AI art from for a while,
Hey,
is how often they fucked up hands.
if you want to see how to actually differentiate AI art now, especially in anime or drawn styles, it's the eyes.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's only
they
gonna
look very weird.
it's
Well,
only
no,
gonna get
it's-
harder.
Well,
Not really, because they're not aiming for the eyes. The eyes look correct, but if you go into detail, a regular drawn artist, for whatever reason, has a method to doing eyes. So they always do eyes in the same way, especially with drawn stuff that has to have a bit more expressive eyes.
Mm-hmm.
They will always do eyes the same exact way. You can see this really heavily in anime eyes, but with AI art, because it's all about statistics for that, and there's so many of those, it can't do the same
so
for both.
we are at the bottom of this map, right?
Yeah.
That would be the safe assumption.
Okay.
I mean, that's the front. He said we saw a bunch of lights.
Yeah.
Neon lights.
Yeah. Plus, the front door would usually be the way to walk into a place.
That is typically the polite thing to do, yes. All right, what did my check get me?
Anyways, Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your thing pops open. It shows you that there is 4 floors.
Okay.
Floor 1 seems to be a goodness gracious, a bit of black ice. So we'll have to resolve that in a minute.
I feel like a 25 would tell me what black ice that would be.
Oh, it's an asp.
Oh, asp. Ugh. Gross.
I got an asp there. You've got a control node on the next floor down. A control node after that, and then a file at the very bottom.
There we go.
Iris, hit me.
Wait, why? She says
Put
that
me
she
in-
slaps you.
Put me into combat. Roll initiative.
I'm just standing right next. I'm just standing close, and I'm like looking over both of you weirdly, like.
I didn't actually say it. I'm fucking around.
He would slap you immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Tick.
No, because
Still
being in
probably ticked
combat-
off at you.
being in combat and being in initiative is better to do net running in because I can literally just blow past the black guys. I'm out of combat. I can't.
Black Ice jumps to the top of the initiative order, so in combat you can kinda fudge with it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Like to think of it as like your heart rate's elevated because you're like in a stressful situation, but when you're not, it isn't. You're not as fast. All right, let's jack out and jack in with the. Actually, hang on a minute. That might not be the smart thing to do. Hang on, let me look at ASP real quick. It is anti-personnel. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh man. If I just go in with this, because it's anti-personnel, I would only risk losing the Sias.
Mm-hmm.
That might be the play. Because Sias are pretty cheap. Where are the boosters? Oh yeah, the 2080s. Yeah, no, fuck that. Let's go down a floor. I'm not risking losing my Sabretooth or my Kraken. Screw that.
I mean, you've got the speed off to do now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't do damage to me. Like what's the worst thing that can happen is I lose 2 Sias and I spend $40 and I get them back. 15.
All right. Let's go. 15. Give me 1 second.
As an attack of 2.
What I need to do is find a set of those fucking cards. If they have the
Can always make them yourself.
I could, but I'm lazy. Also, I could just buy a set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you're fine on the first one. And since you're now in combat, let's go to the top of the turn order.
I think I'm getting hit. That's a -1.
And that's a crit.
Well,
How much is it crit by?
Doesn't matter. I lose a Sia.
All right, you lose a C. I believe it
All right.
also does. Yeah,
Glide
it just
past
destroys.
Yeah, it just destroys the program. Is an 11 enough to get by it?
Yes.
Cool. Next floor. What was it? A file or control node?
2 control nodes and then a file. Going
Okay.
down.
What's on the file? Oh, wait. Control
Control
node file?
Control node, then file.
Got it. What's the
Oh.
control node do?
So this control node seems to be for the cameras.
Let's access the cameras.
All right. Cameras show you that there's a number of people inside.
How many?
Currently,
Yeah, can we get tokens?
yeah.
Nice.
Currently, it looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 7, 8 people in this location.
Okay. Where is Cyclops?
Cyclops seems to be the one doing the operating.
Right here, I take it?
Yep.
Okay.
He's
All
got the big ass ears.
Oh, he's got the ears? Okay.
Question: Do you share that
Yes. I share
camera
with
feed
you.
with you? Okay, because that lets me ask them. Do any of them have the same build as any of the 4 people who I saw in the video that Mally shared with me earlier, the security video?
Good question.
Uh,
Perception check.
Yeah, give me a Give me perception for. You know what? No.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a deduction because that's a bit more of a deductionary thing.
It's 13 from Mally, 14 from me.
from what you saw in the video of the robbery, several people in there could match the builds.
Because they had
Can
masks on, didn't they?
well, yeah, I'm not looking
Yep.
at like facial features. I was looking more like
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying it probably is.
They were
That's why we
not
can't do
wearing-
perception.
mhm.
Yeah, so they're wearing masks, and they were also wearing somewhat bulky clothing. So when you're talking like builds,
Okay,
it's getting a little weird. Like people you can definitely rule out at the moment seems to be the giant bear dude and Cyclops himself, along with the tech that is working behind the counter.
Okay, so what?
This one,
So-
one of these two, and then him.
Okay.
So specifically, wait, on the wrong player. This one,
So this guy.
this one,
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Just
and
wanted to be
this
sure.
one.
Yeah, that's why I would.
Those are the ones that you can immediately say, "Hey, those don't match the builds at all."
Okay.
These ones.
Yep, makes sense.
Let's go down a floor. The other control node. What's that one?
You see that it seems to be for a defense. For defenses.
What
Seems-
kind of defenses are there?
Looks like it's door locks. You see what appears to be a laser. What the fucking laser thing is?
Oh,
You know what I'm
like a
talking
laser
about?
door? Like the laser
Yeah,
trap?
no, it's the thing that. No, not the laser trap. It's the.
Something that Rosa punched and lost her hand?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that force field thing. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was a laser grid.
I love that
Uh,
Rosa punched that.
She
You
she
also
punched.
see a lot of goop.
Lot of what?
Slick floor, probably.
I kid you not, it's a thing in here. It's a series of sprayers that project a thick goo around the feet and legs of target, reducing their move by 2d6
Yeah.
until the goop is.
It's
Okay, got it.
Or
it's like a sticky,
otherwise, just, yeah.
it's like a sticky floor.
Yeah.
But
Or it's like the Tanglefoot floor or something similar to it.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. All right, is that it?
For the most part, yes.
All right, let's head down one more floor and use ID on the file. 12.
All right. That looks to be worth 500.
Cool.
You see that it seems to be a list of the inventory and previous sales and previous
Is-
operations.
Do turntable or skydive come up on it?
Skydive comes up on it a bit, as well as turntable. From today, it looks like just skydive.
What was the operation?
Looks like he had implanted in him subdermal armor.
Interesting. When did this take place?
It seems like about an hour after the robbery.
No way.
Hmm.
I'm leaning more towards Rod's theory of it was a job and they got paid for it and this is how he spent the money.
Makes the most sense to me, because otherwise, why the heck are
Yeah.
you knocking off a store and stealing a bunch of random crap?
Well, because
Wait,
that's what I wanted
Would
to
you
do.
like-
Yes,
Would
but
you like to do an accounting roll?
Yes, I would. You guys see Mally slip a chip into her neck. 15.
the first actual good accounting roll Mally's ever done.
Oh my god.
Because subdermal armor isn't cheap. It's
No.
You noticed
1,000
that
eddies, I
he
think?
did not pay
Yes, it
cash
is.
for the armor.
He didn't pay cash. What did he pay with?
It seems he traded cyberware for it.
Is it listed what piece of cyberware he traded for it?
It seems he traded in a bunch of pieces. A lot of smaller pieces. You do see,
Oh, smaller pieces. Okay.
yeah. You do see in there that there's a transaction listed for that was right afterwards, right after the subdermal, which was for the for mantis blades. That seems to list someone not skydive or turntable.
Sorry, say that again.
You said there was
It
a
lists someone getting night
mantis blades
fucking
put in,
the
and that
blades.
wasn't. Yeah,
Mantis blades.
but that's not skydive turntable.
So someone else got them implanted
So
right afterwards.
probably one of those four.
So
It lists
who?
them as
Or
someone named, going by street name, Griffin.
Griffin.
First name PETA.
Yeah, PETA.
Question: do you share that name with the rest of us?
Yes, I will share the name with the rest of you.
Can I do a streetwise roll to see if I recognize
Yeah,
that name
everyone
at all?
check. Yeah, does the name Griffin mean anything to anyone? I would like to do a library search on my agent. 23 for me.
Let me search.
I mean, I feel like streetwise makes more sense than library search, admittedly.
My streetwise isn't good. At least on a library search, I can see like, is this name popping up, like, in news reports or
True.
on like anything. Is he a well-known edge runner? Like, what have they done? If his reputation is high, it's probably safe to assume he's known on the CityNet.
Okay, so I've got two streetwises.
And 2 libraries.
And one library search
2
worth something. I know
worth something.
what I
Got
said.
it.
I essentially have 1 and 1 that are actually going to get information.
Okie dokie.
Mally, you look it up. You see that he's listed a few times as someone who's a bit more violent of a runner, known for being a solo that likes to, spill a little blood when on jobs. Seems to be from the Edge Runner review website.
It's like the Yelp of edge runners.
Pretty much. All right, and Iris,
Yes.
you've heard the name Griffin before. You recognize it as essentially a cyber psycho that likes to do merc work.
Oh, yeah, I will relate that to the squad.
I look at this point, I'm looking over and I'm like, yeah. You aren't getting this.
In the camera feed, can I see where, like, can I see this back room?
Which one?
The one that I have marked.
Yes, there's a camera back there.
I assume that's where the payment was, like where all the cyberware and shit was like traded to.
Yes, it appears that that's where it's at.
Okay. Mally's gonna tell that to the rest of you and say, let's go around the back, let's open the door, and let's just clean them out.
Sounds good.
Okay. Rod, are you comfortable being stealthy?
Yes, that's
Okay,
actually something
then
I'm fairly
you
good
and
at.
I, got it. You and I are gonna go in. Iris and Amanda, stay outside. Is there anything in there with like contact information or anything like where these people are?
No.
Okay. All right. What do you? I have access to the security system, right? Can I just open the back door?
Yep. Actually, let me give you one other piece of information because your accounting did notice this other.
Okay.
Because
Sure.
pretty much everyone that you saw the Griffin also did it using lots of little bits of cyberware to pay for the install.
Mm-hmm.
You will notice that there's another surgery that's going on right now that it also was being paid in the same way.
For who?
Looks like one going by the name know what? Fuck it. Who?
Wait, hold up. Question. Does it
Answer.
does it say who is doing all these different installs? Or does it list like, hey, who's doing it? Like, is Cyclops the only Ripper
Cyclops
here?
is the main Ripper here.
Oh, main one
Main
or only?
That's a very important distinction.
He has an assistant. It
Okay.
seems that's
Well,
listed.
I'm asking
Okay.
because these surgeries take 4 hours.
Yes.
So
I know.
I'm wondering if the others are still here. If one of them is in surgery right now.
Maybe. I mean, we don't really care about them right now. Griffin is the one that we want.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if Griffin's
There are
here.
there are functionally 2 medtechs on site.
Okay. Did either Iris or my role come with descriptions for Griffin?
Yeah.
Iris remembers hearing that they are a. Oh goodness. That he is a fairly average-looking guy, but has a lot of metal on him.
So he's a
Like-
dude with cyberware.
We're talking like he's got like Soviet cyberware.
Okay.
So
So,
none of the people in here match that description.
For
Yeah.
for Iris's
Okay.
for Hoodies' benefit, so Soviet cyberware is pretty much cyberware that you always can tell exactly what it is and what's installed in it.
Okay.
It's like not hidden whatsoever. You can't be. That's like the downside of it because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
So it basically is fucking impossible to use unless you have a hide body.
Okay, so he's not here. Okay, I just want to be sure because I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah, what time is it right now?
Mm-hmm.
Because they robbed the
Uh,
store at 8 a.m. It took them an hour to get here. 4 hours from that, it would be 1 p.m., which is around the time we were at Short Circuit. That's just for the like subdermal.
Yeah.
And you say
Yeah,
he
it seems that
implanted the mantis blades as well?
Yes, it seems the mantis blades were paid for at the same time, and they were using the other Ripper for that.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, they have 2 on site. They can do 2 surgeries at a time. Okay. So it matches up timeline wise. All right. Let's. And he's in surgery now, so he is busy, and hopefully the person he's working on is under anesthetic. So hopefully we can get in and out without causing a scene. All right.
Well, the third implication is that the guy currently getting it is potentially one of the people that's robbed it. But...
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right. Let's open the back door quietly. I am not going to allow the alarm system to go off. And then Rod and
There is no alarm system.
Perfect. That makes my job easy. And then Rod and I are going to clean out the back room as silently as we can.
Okay, question.
Self-checks.
Well, hold up.
What's your
Question before we. I know I carry a bag. I know Amanda has a bag. I know Iris has a bag. Do you have a bag with you?
I have a carry-all, yeah.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know if you had one with you. Okay, cool. Because we're just gonna need places
So,
to
yeah.
put this stuff.
Exactly, yeah. So we're going to grab the other dude's bag, stage him by the back door, and just, like, load cyber.
I will look over towards both those two, and I'm like, "Hey, Amanda, you should get your gun out. You should get your armor on real
You
quick.
should get your armor on, yes.
Yeah, I put it on.
Iris, you should.
Gun is assembled.
Okay, cool. Because just on the off chance, better be ready. Okay, cool.
All right, you ready, Rod?
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck it up. That's a 30 for me.
17.
Terrible.
That's actually really, really good. That's one off from being professionally stealthy.
You're standing next to a fucking ghost. I'm sorry, but one off from being professionally stealthy versus that level of stealthy.
Well, no, but I'm saying, like, Kinara said it was, like, pretty good. I'm like, it's better than pretty good.
What are we able to get?
Well, I think the real question is,
Alright.
like, does anyone notice, like, anything? Or are they all doing what they've been doing?
I hope not. I'm watching the cameras to make sure no one is... like, both of us are probably watching the cameras to make sure no one is
Okay.
reacting to this.
As y'all are doing this, it doesn't seem that anyone is reacting. In fact, y'all get probably a good way through the cyberware that's stored back there before the technician that's at the front starts walking towards the back.
What door are they using?
It looks like they're cutting across this way.
This way. Okay. I can just lock this door, can't I?
Well, yeah. What type of door is it?
That one is just a regular like metal door.
Okay, so it just has a handle and you just normal analog door basically instead of being
Yeah,
computerized.
it does have the electronic lock on it.
Yeah,
And-
I can just lock it from the security system.
Are you able to change the password basically on it?
I can just lock it, can't I? Like, yeah, essentially, I'm just changing the code and making sure it stays locked. How much time do we need? Like, are we clearing this place out now?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, how fast are we
mean,
moving?
You're walking up. You've probably got you've got at least a third of it completely secure.
I'll look over.
So it's really up to you.
I'll look over
Okay.
at you and I'll be like, I'll send a
Keep
message
working.
in my head and I'll be like, bounce, or we good?
No, keep going. The door's locked. She can't get in here. I'm gonna lock this door as well, and then I'm gonna tell Amanda and Iris to get in here and start helping you. And I'm going to engage these people. I'm gonna pull my gun and I'm gonna just point it at Cyclops.
Well, I wouldn't
So
even.
I need information from him. We need to know where Griffin is and how to get to him.
Oh, God.
All right, so we're on the clock now. The doors are locked. I'm still in the system. I'm still watching the cameras. I'm not going aggro, but I am pulling a gun on this guy to get his attention and start a dialogue. So if you want to move your characters up here, feel free. I'm also pretty much buying time for you to get everything out of here.
All right.
All right.
When
Is
he noticed,
this person under anesthetic?
they seem to be like kind of awake, but they're out of it.
Okay.
A
Then
bit.
I pull the gun on Cyclops. Say, stand up slowly. And
You know
back
who you're
away from
messing
the
with?
Yes, I do. I'm not here for much. I need information, and I will leave. Griffin, and the people that pulled that job this morning that sold you a bunch of cyberware, where are they?
I don't know where they're at. They left.
How do I contact them? How do I find them?
Not really my thing. Look, if you want to get a hold of them, you need this dumbass.
Who is this dumbass?
Exactly. Who? He points at the guy. Who?
Are you telling me his name is who?
His name is who?
Like HU or WHO?
I wish he was Asian. Goodness. He saw a stupid fucking skit from over 100 fucking years ago.
Is he on first?
Somehow the guy's ear just twitches and a vein pops in his head.
He's
right,
he's
well,
he's
wait, hang
friends
on.
with a guy
Can
named
I-
You and Me.
Can I access his agent?
No,
Can I not? How does accessing his agent work?
I mean that. So you
Oh,
need a breacher for that, if I recall correctly.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one.
No, you
Or no.
don't. You definitely
could've
don't have a
sworn
breacher.
Or no, do I need to have it in my hand to do it? Because we did this to what's his face's phone? Fever Dream's manager's phone.
What if y'all just had it?
Well, we
No,
had.
the breacher was something you could use, but you could still do it without it.
Yeah. I mean,
Be sure it's for like remotely doing it.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
pulling it up.
so physical hacking is hacker. Yeah, so when you physically have the agent, you do not need a breacher. But breachers you need when you're going to do it remotely.
Okay.
you need,
Put that on the list. We need a breacher.
You need the electronic security tech check. It's 1 minute of time. And there's a table for it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Why would I need him? Why is he important?
because I don't know where he lives, but he's with them.
He is. Who is who?
Who?
Was he on the
is-
Was he on the job this morning?
Yeah. Yeah. As far as I know, they all came in together, all 4 of them.
So was it the 4 of them did the job for Griffin?
What? No, Griffin was in this morning. All
Was Griffin
3.
on? Is Griffin? So Griffin was a part of the
Yeah.
job too. Okay.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a job. They were just stealing.
That's what I thought they were doing.
Okay.
Apparently, like, someone leaked that there was, like, those fucking mantis blades or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And Griffin decided that he just had to have them.
Yeah, he wasn't the only one. Anyway. So what is he getting right now? What are you working on?
Oh, he wanted, Goodness, let's find some cyberware for this guy.
You can just say you're installing cyberware and I'll move on.
No. I want to give this guy something.
Okay.
We're going to have some fun with it. You know what? Let's use...
Nice of you to join us, Iris. Just see your character teleport up there.
This is their entire back storeroom, I'm assuming, right? Like, even
That's what I'm assuming. There's nothing else in this place.
Like, even
that has
even
to hold everything.
Well, I'm asking.
Is
'cause
it
it's like,
is the money back? Is there money back there too, like a safe?
No.
well,
There's
I'm
stuff at the front desk.
I'm more thinking of the
Oh
fact
yeah,
of,
there is stuff at the front desk. Yeah, under the glass.
but I'm more thinking of the fact of, like, even like the stuff that wasn't traded in. There's probably still other stuff back here that we're taking.
Oh yeah, no, we're cleaning them out. we're taking everything that isn't nailed down.
You know what? This guy's getting a quick change faceplate mount.
Oh, interesting. All right, and do you have any like especially strong feelings for this crew?
No.
Good. Are you able to contact them? Do you have their agent numbers or cell numbers?
I mean, I've got disposables, but I mean, I only call them if there's something I'm like really, trying to move.
Do you have your agent on you?
Yeah, all I got is for turntable though, not any of the others.
That's fine. Turntable is more than fine to deal with. Would you be willing to assist us?
In
Taking back what they stole. Specifically those
Really?
mantis blades.
You're just after the mantis blades too.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, I don't really care. Look, if you want, here's my agent. I gotta finish this guy's surgery, unless you just want to kill him.
No. Let's keep him alive for right now. Essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to call turntable here. And then hopefully this guy can tell us where they're staying. That way we can take just Griffin and Skydive on their own without the Netrunner here. If you would like to cooperate and lock him down for like an hour or so, that'd be appreciated.
Who, turntable?
Yeah.
I
What
mean,
kind of Netrunner is he? Is he worth his salt?
you're asking the wrong guy.
All right. Forget I asked then.
What, you think I know what different? I know what fucking cyberware he's got. I know how well that works. I don't know how he is as a Netrunner. I don't know how this one is as what the fuck he does. Not really my purview.
I'll shoot a text to Mally. And
Yeah, I imagine you're listening to this
Yeah.
now.
I'll be like, so
Do we want to rob this guy blind?
yeah, you realize that
I know,
now
I
he's
know.
completely seen you. He knows who you are. He knows what you're after.
He doesn't know who I am.
He has a physical description because you have not changed your appearance.
It's fine. It's a big city. There's a lot of people that look like me.
Yes, but now he also knows exactly what you're after and who you're after, and yes, he finds his stuff missing after this person comes in and says, "Hey, I want this with this person." He'll probably be a little ticked off.
Yeah, and he wouldn't be willing to cooperate.
No, quite frankly, he'd be more antagonist and probably become an enemy of you specifically.
Yeah,
He'd be
All
pissed
right,
off at the rest of us, but he'd really be an enemy of you more than anything.
So yeah, in the text back, I'd be like, yeah, no, just put that stuff back.
I will
The other
also
two just stop taking things and put it all back.
I will also
He's
send
actually
back.
being somewhat nice to us.
I will also send back. You realize that also, you're going to need a way to cough up some money because this was your basically big thing for how we were going to end up with getting money out of this.
You guys just said as long as you weren't getting shot at, you're not getting shot at.
No, Iris said that. I did not.
Iris did say that. Also, it's one day. We're on a little adventure. Who knows? Maybe what's his face and what's his fuck will have money there. Just put the stuff back. We'll deal with it later. All right.
Was there a question? Was there anything interesting
Like
that we
interesting
picked up?
or expensive? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything small and easy to take that would probably be missed and worth a lot of
Give
money?
me perception.
Go
Okay.
for it. I'm not there, so I can't do it.
I refuse to perceive.
That's fine.
I receive. Let's see what I find.
So 24 out of me,
Well,
20
really
out of
well.
Amanda.
I'm glad some of us have eyeballs.
I also have a +5 from my
Are you just
darn-
in your work? What's your excuse for not perceiving?
I
Just want
have
to.
like a 3 to perception.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, there's just no point.
You were like busy loading your bag up, and now Rod's just like, no, stop, put it all back. And you're like, okay, fine.
I haven't said that yet.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I want to get
Let's
off
see.
Mally's.
There's a
wild
lot
ride.
of cheap stuff here.
It never ends, dude. You're stuck on this. You're stuck on this bitch until we're through.
Because
You see that there's some fun stuff here.
okay.
What do I mean by fun stuff? You see, in terms of the cheap fun stuff, you see stuff like external vid screens, hollow projector palms, mood eyes, new tongues, personal pack kibble warmer. You also see a cyber spine.
What does that do?
I'm taking that.
It's an internal body, requires 3 option slots, hardened, user is immune to spinal injury, +1 to contortion checks, and has a cyber snake.
You want that? Really? How much is it?
It's like $1,000.
See?
It's not a Neuralink or a tech scanner in here, is there? You know, for trying to profit right now.
I mean, did
There is not a tech scanner back there.
Neuralink?
Maybe we hold off on this until we see what the
There
other
appears
people
to be
have.
a neuroport.
take it? I'm being genuine.
We can-
Take it.
We can come back here. It's very easy to get in here and steal from this guy. We can
There-
come back.
Slip it. Just
If
slip
he
it.
doesn't know we were here to steal from him, he's not going to change anything, and I can
Yeah.
get us back in here.
True.
Roderick will just look over at Iris, nod his head.
I steal.
Yep.
Are there like multiple of these things, or is this the only one?
Only what?
The only cyberspine and the only neuroport, because apparently that's what they're taking.
Neuroports, it seems he has 3 of those. That
Okay.
is the only cyber spine.
I'm less concerned about the neuroport then. The cyberspine is going to notice. Again, we can come back here later if we get skunked at the next place. You're also carrying cyberware into a fight. Chances are it could take a hit and break.
It'll be in my bag. It'll be
You
fine.
don't want to take a chance.
It'll be in my bag.
All right, whatever. Do what you want to do. Is there back to the conversation? Is there anything you would want from these people? Based on this conversation with you, I have a feeling that things might go disappeared in the process of putting them back.
Just slightly.
Yeah, just slightly. All right, so yeah, I'm asking Cyclops if there's anything he'd specifically want. A, to offset the cost of whatever he may lose, and B, to put him in, like, get on his good side. It's like, hey, we're gonna go do this thing. If he has something you want, I can get it for you.
I don't care. Like, I've been paid for my stuff. I'll buy any cyberware that you don't want off of them.
Okay, so right now we're stealing $1,500 worth of cyberware from him, correct?
Oh no. We're stealing 2,000.
Is the Neuroport not 500?
No,
It's
Neuroport's
1,000.
It's 1,000. Okay, we're stealing 2,000 eddies from him. Okay, we're gonna have to keep that in mind.
I have a feeling some people don't care.
Yeah, granted,
That's a you problem.
it is a me problem right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Look,
on his agent, I want. Okay, is there anything that Turntable was looking for? Something that would get him here, like post haste. Something that you could tell him you have, and it'll get him to come here running.
If I need to get him here, I can get him here. That's not a problem.
Okay, what would you tell him then? I have your phone on you, or I have your phone on me.
Look, I would tell him that, hey, we saw something in some of the after scans. We need you to get back here so I can double up on that.
Okay, got it. Do you know if they live relatively close?
No. I mean, I think they do, but I don't know.
Okay. How long is it going to take for this Yahoo to come out of anesthesia and be able to be complacent?
I'm currently changing out his face. So
it would really behoove him to cooperate, yes?
yes, you look at this man and tell me he's having a good day. You look at him, his face is not there.
Yeah. Is he saying anything, doing anything? What's he doing?
No,
in this whole situation?
you kind of hear like gurgles that are being picked up by a mic and being translated into like sleepy words.
Okay. Does he have
through
his
a
phone
screen.
on him?
You look, you do not see yeah, you know what? Do a search.
Conceal reveal?
Yeah.
Yep.
18.
You see what appears to be an agent in there.
Okay. Can I access the agent and see if there's anything on it for where they live? Or do they have their wallet? Do they have a driver's license that says where they live? Let's try this for the second time today.
No, they do not.
Damn it. What about the agent?
The agent has on the maps, it does list a way to get into a building.
Is it like labeled home or
it's-
something like that?
Well, no, it doesn't say how to get into a building. It lists a location down at the docks.
Okay. How far away is that?
Too far?
Too far or not too far?
Not too far.
Okay, the first word got cut off.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, whoopsie. Okay, like what? 10, 20, 30-minute walk?
Yeah, we could probably call it that.
Okay. So is this guy talkative at all? Can I like ask him like what this building is? Like what kind of defenses are there? Are you living here? Who was there? Things like that.
He is not very talkative. He seems like he is out of it. Like, you're hearing mumbles coming from the throat, not like full words.
Okay. All right. Got it. Here's what we're going to do. There is an address here. We're going to go to it. We're going to send Turntable the message. If he comes out of the building, we know we got the right one. If he doesn't, we're going to come here. We're going to grab him, and we're going to take him.
Okay.
If he gets here before we do, it's your job to stall him until we get here, and we're just gonna black bag him and take him out the back.
What is this guy's incentive to do any of this?
I mean, I have a gun to his head right now.
Yes, but once you leave.
Where's the turret at?
Turret seems to be a roof-mounted one, and it seems to be right here.
So ceiling mounted rather than roof.
Yeah, ceiling, roof.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. I guess I'll ask him that. What? Granted, you say you don't care what happens to them. What? Can you give me some kind of indication that you're gonna go along with this?
What do you mean, indication that I'm going to go on?
I don't
Like-
want you to tell Turntable to fuck off if we're not here.
Look, you've already pulled a gun on me with all this shit.
Right, but I'm also going to be leaving, and that gun's not going to be here.
Oh no, you really think I'm gonna get involved with this shit? You somehow
I
managed to get in my
really hope
fucking
not.
back door. You got it through my back door.
I guess I do know where you work. You're not gonna change locations in the next like hour.
No, I'm not. So, sounds like this is gonna sound crazy. I just want to get my shit handled. Like, I'm just gonna take care of this, get the guy in, sit him down, do my normal checks, send his ass on his merry way. And
Probably
if
just keep him here until we get here, because we're probably gonna want to come here no matter what. Because I need to return this to you, and she's gonna hold up his agent.
would be nice.
Exactly. So, if you want your agent back, keep him here until we clear out the building, and then we'll come take Turntable. Or at the very least, have a conversation with him. Savvy?
All right.
Nova. See you in about an hour. All right. Melly will turn the corner and hopefully see that these people are gone and all the things are back on the counters.
Oh, I've walked out.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
Alright.
will shoot you a text so I don't have to speak at all, because saying, hey, before we leave, you should probably erase the footage of us from the building.
I'm Roderick. Like, as you say that, she's walking out the door. Hopefully the other two are following me, and we're walking to the warehouse at the dock. Roderick, this isn't my first net run.
Do you say that in through text or out loud?
No, I say it out loud because we're outside now.
I'm looking, like, hey, when we're out in public like this, doing stuff like this, entity, not my actual name.
Entity. This isn't my first net run, and like as she's walking out, she's gonna disengage the locks, like put them back to whatever their things were. She's gonna close the back door, and then we're gonna run eraser. 13 or cloak. All right, onto the dock.
Well-
How long does it take to get there?
All right. It takes.
Oh yeah, shit. No, I do what he says. I fucking erase the footage of us before we go.
And you almost forgot to do that.
That would have been
I did almost forget
hilarious.
to do that. Shut up.
Man.
I remembered. Shut up.
Did you though?
Like, yeah,
I
how
did,
you
yes, I
think I've
did.
Not done this before.
It's part of my cloak check. Damn it.
It's
Yeah,
not-
I erased the because realistically we're only seen by the camera in the back, and I would only be seen by the camera in the room. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be a
So
virus, though, wouldn't it? Not a cloak.
I think you're right. Yeah. So let me write a virus.
Do a three-piece token.
What?
Freya's been looking.
Uh-huh.
Freya's been looking for that three-piece token this whole time and just found
Okay,
it.
so it's
I'm glad
spelled
you've been paying
three
attention.
as in the number 3.
Yeah.
Dash piece.
THREE. Yes.
Okay.
No. Numeral 3.
Oh, numeral
Dash.
3. Okay. Got it.
Dash piece. Fuck
Okay.
off.
Got it. So those are the only 2 cameras that have seen us, correct?
Sure.
I would know. I'm connected to the fucking thing. Give me a yes or
Sure.
no. No, give me
Sure.
a yes or no.
You can't just take a sure. Damn.
No, I can't. I don't trust the sure. You mean affirmative or a negative?
Sure.
The DM just starts laughing evilly,
I
never
have
answering the
access.
question.
I have access to all the cameras. Do any of the cameras cover the areas that we were operating in?
Sure.
Sure.
I apply the interface role to erasing all of our presence from the cameras that we would have shown up on. There.
I can hear him laughing from the living
Let's
room.
move on. I'm glad I can be entertaining.
I can just hear him laughing from the living room.
To the dock, please. Let's move on.
Okay, let's get out of here. Freya's just dying over there.
All right, what
I know,
time is
right?
it? Is the sun going down?
Yes, sun's going down.
Okay. All right.
Oh, good
Can
Lord, I
we
forgot
get
it lasts that hard.
Can we get a decent position to observe this building? What does this building even look like?
So it's a wharf. It looks like
It's a what?
it's a wharf.
A wharf.
A what?
It's a
You forgot the D.
no. We're not doing that. I know what you're doing. We're not doing that.
Yes, you have run into.
A wharf is just a specific type of dock area.
It's
Okay.
also a fantastic Star Trek character.
He's the security officer on the Enterprise, yes.
Yes, he is.
He's also
He also loses
the,
a majority of the fights he's in.
If you want for better representation, watch him in DS9, and then he gets true suffering.
Got it. All right. What do we see? What does this wharf look like?
Short, bearded, hammer in hand.
Got a mug in his hand with ale in it.
Prune juice.
Prune juice, great. Oh man, do these people have a boat? Do these people have multiple boats? And jet skis? Man, these guys are living the life. I think this might need to be our base, guys.
Yeah. Looks pretty damn good.
So, which? Okay.
All right.
So here's what we're looking at, right? So we're over here, I take it?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Are we able to get high enough to look down on this whole area?
It's mostly like rundown warehouses over here.
Are any of them high enough to get a good line of sight into this area?
You can get a decent view. These are all
Okay.
one-story buildings.
Got it. Let me roll my interface. 10. Looking for architectures.
Checking the net architectures, you see that there is a total of two down there.
Okay. Where are they situated? Is there one for each
You see
building?
one in the building on the northeast side, as well as one in the larger boat.
Oh,
So-
a boat? Ooh.
Are we able to see
does
anyone
the-
moving around?
Yeah. Do you want perception checks? I take it?
Yes. Yeah, I'm actually populating over here.
Got it. Perceive. 16.
I perceive with my eyes.
16's not bad.
I perceive with my third eye.
Dang it!
You're off your game tonight, entity.
Admittedly,
He almost called him Ripper.
No, I almost called him Rod.
I have.
He didn't make it easy creating 2 characters that start with R's.
Well, no. One's the first name. One was the code name.
Doesn't matter. That's what I call you. You were Ripper in your rod.
Rod.
I swear, I have had so many crit failures tonight.
You haven't had a good night, yeah.
No, I really haven't. Even my decent rolls, honestly, have not been that high.
Not really, no. You did crit on a perception, I think, at some point, but with your perception, that's not that big a deal.
No.
You did roll really high on your perception against me. I just crit and blast you.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't...
I think you were like a 22.
No,
I
it was
rolled 30.
persuasion.
Oh, you did crit on the persuasion.
Yeah,
That's right.
I've crit succeeded.
A long time ago.
Yeah, at the very start of session, and that's it.
Yeah.
Are Amanda and Iris
Did one
also...
of the...
Yeah, I perceive.
Yeah.
It's up to you
Was
guys if you want
the
to.
net architecture at the top connected to a security system, like cameras? Do I see cameras anywhere in here?
No, you do not see any cameras.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, doesn't see jack shit.
Oh, I know.
There are 3 visible people.
Iris, you want to throw your hat in the ring just for funsies?
Oh boy, I'm gonna look bad now.
Well, admittedly, I can't remember. Do you have the telescope eye, right?
Oh, you did, don't you?
So that should help you a little bit because you can actually zoom in on these guys.
No, not
Yep.
that one. I have the targeting scope.
Oh,
Oh,
targeting
yeah.
scope. Okay.
14's not terrible.
No, it's
You
actually
did better than Rod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. On this, you actually see that there is a sign for this, and I'm gonna pull that sign up quick.
Certainly rolled better than
Is
me.
there any indication as to what that top net architecture is doing? Because the one on the bottom is for the boat.
It pinged as just being part of over there.
Okay.
It
I'm
looks like
gonna have
this
to
is
go
an
do it then.
old fish processing facility.
Okay.
Okay.
Are any of our perceptions able to get an ID on who this might be?
Yeah. Do we? How about the builds? Do we recognize any of the people that should that we've seen in the video?
Or does this person have
You
a very
do.
distinct gun?
Oh yeah. Do we see the gun? It's another good question.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so
Who
we
is
see.
that?
Or no, you do not see the gun.
Okay.
That's
It's worth a
Got my
question.
hopes up.
you notice that this guy over here with all the what? Where's the mic? Stop.
Oh, there's someone right here too.
This
I
guy.
didn't even see this one.
Are you moving the map? Like you can move
I
the
can-
map for me, I think.
He did.
I can move the map to
Okay.
whatever the fuck I want. It's called a focus ping.
Ah, stop that.
Cool. You do that on the big maps when I'm like zoomed in somewhere.
That's what I've learned to start doing on some of the bigger maps. I'm like, you fuck.
Smart.
Okay, so what were you saying about this guy?
Yeah. What was this guy doing?
That guy seems to just kind of be guarding the entryway.
Okay.
The guy in the middle with kind of the blue background, he is cyberward all to hell. And the guy back there seems to be working on the boat.
Does this
So the
question?
guy in the
You said that.
middle is the person that's cyberward to hell.
Does he match the?
Yep.
Does he seem to match the
Yeah, does
idea
he
that
match
people
the-
we were heard of Griffin?
Yeah. Does that match Iris's description of Griffin?
Seems to. He's all cyberward up.
Hmm.
Okay.
You can also roll deduction or streetwise.
Quick, deduce it.
Am I able to join in on this roll even if I've horribly failed my perception?
Yeah, sure. Y'all have like shared sight for some of you.
Oh yeah, true.
I think Amanda's got it.
Dang it! What is my nights?
You're okay. You're okay. You're getting the fails out now. That's fine. We're fine with this. This is okay.
I just go right up to Entity and just
No, don't.
pat him on the shoulder.
I didn't say anything. I mean, I'm just thinking to myself.
Yeah,
I know.
you look dejected. That's what she's responding.
Yeah,
to.
you look dejected, so I'm just gonna pat you on the shoulder. It's like, it's okay.
Oh,
It's all
yeah.
right.
Opium.
Man, Hudisa, I think I took all of your bad luck from last session, dude.
I think
I
so.
appreciate it.
Because my
Really?
god.
Yeah, you still have a leg.
Entity. Yeah, you do. Entity, do you still have that old shitty pistol?
Yes.
Mally will pull out the one that she took from the corpo and just hand it over to you and say, "Here, use that instead."
I will take it. I'll look over and I'll be like, "Hey,
Oh, why would you do that?
what? Oh, he's laughing.
Bad Freya. Bad Freya. Bad Freya.
What did he do? I have a water bottle. I will go to my bathroom and get
All right.
it.
Mally's gonna
It was
say
a
you don't.
question. It was a
don't-
standard heavy,
Yeah.
medium,
I think it was heavy.
Freya.
What up?
The pistol was it?
Standard quality heavy pistol that I took from the corpo.
Standard quality heavy pistol.
Okay,
There you
thank you.
Don't say I never do anything for you.
Well, I'm gonna. Well,
You
I'll
never
look.
do anything for me.
Well, I'll look at you guys and I'll say, look,
All right, where did you get that pistol from?
hey, look. Obviously, they're watching this entrance. So, what I think, I don't know about the rest of you. I could probably try and.
As Rod's talking, Mally's sending that text to Turntable. The
I
one
could.
that she said that, or the one that Cyclops said would get him out of here.
I could potentially try and, if we need to, swim over and surface over here.
You might want to go for the boat, actually. In all honesty,
The only thing is, I don't know if I can get around there without being detected for that long.
you probably can.
But I do think it would be better for us not all to clump right here.
No, yes, you are 100% correct. All right, does the text go through and does Turntable start beating feet?
Yeah, you watch as a guy comes out of one of the buildings and you put on the thing for a second, and he starts leaving.
Rod, what did you want to do? You want to swim around the place?
Yeah, I think it would be a good idea.
All right, give me a moment. Let me access the thing up here, the net architecture.
Do you have range?
I don't know. How far away am I?
Probably not.
That's only... Oh, that's four... Well, it depends on where the architecture is. Where is the architecture in the building?
It's further than that.
It's further than that. Where exactly?
If you ignore the metagaming.
Got it. Okay. So
Yeah.
I need to get there. So yeah, why don't I get to here and then check into it? Iris, are you comfortable being on this building and providing sniper support?
Yeah.
All right. Amanda,
Yes.
what do you want to do?
Other than me, of course.
No.
Rod, are you comfortable getting around this place to the boat, pulling the guy that's on the boat underwater and drowning him?
I can do it. I'm not a giant fan of killing somebody that way, but I can do it.
How dangerous does the person on the boat look? DM.
I'm sorry, I thought y'all were talking amongst each other. What?
How dangerous does the person on the boat look? Because we know Griffin is pretty dangerous. They're cyber psycho. They've got the max stack blades. That in and of itself is going to be a really big problem.
He just looks like an average dude.
Okay.
There's nothing really spotting him to be anything all that interesting.
Okay. Amanda, what do you want to do? Because if I can stealthily get to these pipes, I'm going to start jacking in.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
You're
Okay.
fine.
And just for shits and giggles, where is the architecture on the boat? Because I should be able to get it from here. Where was that? Correct?
Yeah, if you're that close, yeah.
I could try and see if I can pick people off.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, you want to be closer. Do you want to go in the water and maybe attack from this direction?
Yeah, I can do that.
So Rod is going to go up here and over and then there. Do you want to go in here and then up to there?
Yeah, I can do that.
Can you swim in armor? Have you done it before?
No.
She I'll look over. I'm like, she potentially could, but it would not be easy on her body.
You can take the armor off, swim, and then put it on when you get there.
Could be done, but I'm just speaking up. It could be done, but do we have the time? If she gets spotted doing that, that would not be something that she could probably do
If
very quickly.
she gets spotted, Iris needs to engage whoever spots them. Can you do that, Iris?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Out of character,
Alright.
what building am I on, right?
I don't know. You're somewhere off to the left. You're off map.
You're off. Yeah, you're
Pretty
off
much.
map somewhere. Don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where.
Stay in comms. Rod, get in the water. Amanda, get in the water. And I'm going to jack into the architecture in the building. See what I can do.
All right.
What do I see? Or wait, hang on. Let's do the see first. Oh, would I have time? Would I have had time to stop into a shop and pick up another Sia on the way here?
Sure.
Cool. All right, let's use that then.
Question: Do you want what role do you want me to do for swimming?
Athletics?
Let's just
Swimming
do it in
too
athletics.
far.
Cool.
I think we figured out it was athletics.
Cool.
Like if you were like swimming from like the top of Night City to the bottom of Night City, I think that would be endurance. But
Cool.
short,
Oh yeah.
Just wanted to know what I needed to be rolling. So because
yeah, short bursts are good. From where I'm at, can I safely get to like here without being seen?
Can you get to where?
Just moving
Functionally.
along the pipes. Okay, then I do that because I'm a little exposed on the pipes here. All right, 22 was my Pathfinder check.
All right. You're there.
What do I see in the architecture?
What do you see? Well, it's pretty crazy that you need to see things like using a Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
Which, typically, forgive me, but I don't really see that in here.
You don't see anything? It's an empty architecture? Cool. Good for me.
Oh no. Well, you're staring at a control node.
How many floors are in this architecture?
Did you use a Pathfinder?
I did. 22.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that was for someone else.
Nope.
This is what happens when I start looking at memes while y'all are RPing. Like, it's not on me to know y'all's plan. All right. You see it's got 3 floors. It has a control node on the first floor. On the second floor, it looks like it has a control node, and on the 4th floor, it's a control node.
So there was no black eyes?
No black eyes, just control nodes.
No passwords? Nothing? So it's just 4 floors of...
3 floors of control nodes, yes.
So it's only 3 floors. I thought you said 4.
No, it's 3.
Okay, got it. All right, then what's the first control node?
Control nodes on the first one. It appears that is for the lights in that area.
turning those
In the
off would
building?
be nice.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
turned the
seems
lights
that the lights in that little workshop area. Just that.
The thing up here, right?
No, this light.
Oh, it's
Just that
just
light?
that light.
It's just that light.
I turn it off, because why not?
As
All right, I
you
good? Okay.
do, you hear a voice going, "What the fuck?"
Rod hears a voice going, what the fuck?
Yeah, I would
Yes,
think
Rob
I would
is-
be the only one who would hear that.
Yeah, probably.
You just hear a voice going, "What the fuck?"
All right, second floor. What's down here? Second control node.
Control node seems to be for a scan program, like a diagnostics.
What does it say?
It seems that it's showing that the oh goodness gracious, so you have to scratch something. That the thing is only half functioning.
What is the thing?
The thing is the bot.
Mm-hmm.
Only have functioning, locomotion is down. Armor is degraded. But arms are available to move.
Okay. Final floor, control node.
It seems like it's just the control node for the bot.
Can I see through the bot's eyes?
Yes, you can.
What do I see?
Let me.
It said locomotion is down, so it can't move.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is this person? Do I recognize their build from the video?
It does appear that you kind of recognize his.
Oh, is this do I recognize the gun?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Can the bot just grab him and just start choking him out?
I need a brawling check.
From me or the bot? Because
It,
I'm just telling the bot to do
it
it.
has to be
So,
you if it
you.
works like a turret.
Yeah, unfortunately, the bot does not have that. That would be you.
How about
When it
this?
comes to that,
How about I write a virus to just make it hostile? That way it can roll off its own thing.
it doesn't work like that.
It's worked like that in the past.
No, it hasn't. It used
Pretty sure it
demons in the past.
Oh, so there's no demon in here?
There's no demon in here.
Oh, shit.
There's you in the past used basically a virus as a filter.
Yeah,
the
to
demon.
do it. Yeah. That's a good point.
There's no demon to trick.
My brawling is so bad, though.
Hey, go for it.
I probably want to wait until you get into position.
Okay.
Can I put in a backdoor so that, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just jump into this thing whenever I want. Let me check out what the boat's architecture is.
Question: do you want Amanda's going to be swimming as well, right?
Oh yeah, Amanda,
So
do your thing.
athletics, because if you're swimming as well, you need that. Nice.
Nice, good job. So is Skydive just trying to like? Is he just like smacking the light to like trying to make it turn back on?
He's like looking at the light, looking to see if it has power. Then he's coming over to the console and like trying to press the button to turn the lights on, but because you
It's-
switch off,
As soon as he hits the button, I turn the light back on.
it comes back on.
I
He looks
want him.
at you.
Yeah, I want him distracted.
Yeah, you see that the light is like actually articulated with motors and such, so you could move the lights.
It would be very suspicious if I did, though, wouldn't it?
Yes.
That's up to you to decide if that's
No,
suspicious.
it would be extremely suspicious. All right.
Be
I
suspicious.
yeah,
Oh,
Don't
no,
be
no, we're not
I
starting.
Don't be suspicious.
Do
I
I?
jack out from the robot and jack into the boat's architecture.
Yeah.
I'll tell Rod like what's going on. Like there's a bot in there, Skydive's in there. I'm checking the boat. All right. I'm in the boat. I will do a Pathfinder check with my C is activated for 19.
All right. All right. You open up the boat. The boat has a total of 3 floors. Looks like the top floor is a password. Second floor has a bit of black ice, and the third floor has a control node with a demon.
What is the black ice?
It appears that the black ice is a skunk.
Pretty sure that's not a big deal.
It's not.
Yeah, it's anti-personnel. Slide checks have a -2. Yeah, not a big deal. All right, let's break the password and go down.
All right. Give me a.
Probably gonna have to roll again. 2.
Yes, you are.
Ooh.
2.
Mm.
11. Thank you.
The fact that you rolled the exact same thing
I
twice
rolled
in
the
a row.
exact same, yeah. But I rolled a 1 twice.
Uh-huh. Well, not even
And
that.
a
Then
7
you
twice.
you rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
I call malarkey. Let's get a new virtual tabletop. Throw it out of
You
here.
can fuck off. You really want to get new dice? Refresh your page.
That is true.
All right. 11. What do I break the password, I take it?
Yeah, you do.
All right. I head down the floor.
All
Skunk doesn't do
right.
damage. Do you want to just like speed through this?
Give me 2 checks.
Okay. It's just lowering my slide check by 2. And there's really no point to even slide. It doesn't do damage to me.
Well, yeah, but if you don't slide, then you have to actually fight the darn thing.
No, you don't. You could go down a floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just follows you.
Oh, yeah, true,
it
true,
follows
true.
me.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I go down a floor. What kind of demon is here?
It's just an imp.
Can I extract the imp remotely, or do I have to be physically there?
You have to touch it because
Damn
the
it.
imp. Or it takes like an hour to do too.
Damn it! I wanted to pull the thing out and put it into the bot.
No,
Damn it!
you
Why
gotta
must
play
you-
by the rules.
Why must you ruin my fun?
Because
All right. What does the control node do? Does it just control the boat, or is it doing something specific on the boat?
It controls what looks to be a pop-out turret.
Oh. Okay. Actually, that might be useful.
You should disable that.
No, I can switch its IFF and have it target them.
Mm-hmm.
So let's
That
wait
works.
for I want to write a virus to shit. Where is the turret, and is Rod in risk of being seen by it?
The turret is on the front of the boat. He is
So no, because if it's on the front of the boat, it shouldn't be able to see me. Because I'm in the back.
right
But-
there.
But if you pop up, will it pop up?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let Rod know. I'm like, keep going. There is a danger, but keep going. There's a turret on the front of the boat. I'm gonna write a virus to switch its targeting system. I need you to let me know when you're ready, because as soon as I switch its targeting, it's gonna pop out, and I'm gonna have it start attacking that guy.
Okay. I assume I'm like right here pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amanda, you should probably get into position.
So
Yep.
I want to put it on a timer and give it like 5 seconds because I want to give myself time to get back into this spot so I can have it start at least trying to grapple or hold down skydive. Iris, line up a headshot for that guy. And
Gotcha.
Mally is going to pull out man. We go. No, I'm gonna ready the EMP grenade.
Oh, Hudisa, because you are
Yes.
off map, put your token in the square that
somewhere
is
over
like
here.
close to where you'd be. It's like, yeah. So basically, so we can at least get an idea of. So we can
There
at
you
least
go.
get an idea of like, hey, this is where you would be, so we can
Yeah,
know
I mean,
your
you can
site.
put yourself up here
So
if you
what
wanted
we're gonna
to.
say is you are 20 meters past map. Pick
You are
your
20 miles
where
off.
you're- 20 meters.
I'm happy with this vertical location.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just
So
where's your shot coming from for views and other things.
Okay, so that works. Cool.
yeah. Okay, it won't hit you. Good. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's do the virus check.
I'm gonna-
11.
All right. You were able to put together a virus.
All right. I put it on like a 3-second timer, and say, Rod, you're going in 3, 2, and while I'm counting, I'm jacking out and jacking back into the bot, and I'm gonna have it start pummeling skydive.
Okay. On the countdown,
While all
I
that's
would.
happening, I'm throwing the EMP grenade at Griffin.
I would be at that moment. So we have the EMP.
Oh yeah,
grenade.
Amanda. All this is going on. So put yourself in a position to get ready to attack.
Yeah, this is our surprise round, pretty much. Oh
Yeah,
god.
So probably like right there.
right here.
No, that's a building.
No, that's in a building.
You
So
like
maybe like
over here.
right there. You just need to be
Okay.
able to shoot Griffin.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want from me? Do you want the brawling check first or the athletics check?
Give me brawling first.
Come on, high roll. That's not a high roll. whatever. He's there to kill time essentially.
All right.
All right. Athletics.
Yep.
What do I need? 15.
15.
Yep.
I'll spend 1 luck to make sure that happens.
All right.
Seems like a good use of 1 luck. All right.
If we're just gonna keep
EMP
going
grenade.
down, do we want to do? I have Iris do her shot, then me, then Amanda. Just go down into our list of
Sure.
pictures.
Iris, take your shot.
All right, you want me to shoot this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you. I asked for you to shoot him, but if you want to shoot Griffin, go for it. It's up to you.
Yeah, he's up to range. Let's go for the headshot. That's good.
Okay, who's got?
Oh, did you not? You
Wrong
didn't
button.
roll your. Yeah.
Oh, I
well,
clicked freaking shoulder
It's okay.
arms.
It's okay. Just roll your damage. Roll your 5d6.
Yeah. Either way, you would have still hit. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh.
Hey. Do you roll
Wild
1d22? That's wild magic.
22. Yay.
Dude, 3
You
6s
hit
and 2
with both
1s.
of those shots. Yeah. You just.
10.
10.
What
What
the
is
heck
10?
is 10?
What is 10? What is 10? Come on.
What the Jesus Christ, Hudisa?
Double crit.
10, 10,
He
10,
might just
10.
be dead.
I probably.
Wheel of Fortune.
Chances are.
Wait, what's Wheel?
Oh,
What
that's
is Wheel
a good
of
one. I
Fortune?
think.
I don't remember.
I think. Yeah. Let him read it off.
Oh dear,
It's
he's
a good
laughing.
one if I remember correctly.
Don't remember.
That laugh, I swear to
Oh my
God.
God.
That's not a good one.
I can hear
tell
him
by
laugh.
the DM.
Oh, wait a
can hear him
minute.
laugh from
Wait
the
a
living
minute.
room.
No, I remember it. Wheel of Fortune is the one that makes the attack go wild.
Oh well.
I remember.
All of us are in cover except Griffin.
I'm in the water.
Yeah, you're in the water. You're in cover. Amanda's behind a building. I'm behind a building.
He's taking a bullet to the head. That's all I care about.
What happens, Freya?
You're
I
gonna
guess the
give me
only
a
one
mi-
who's I mean, even the guy on the boat is behind cover.
You're gonna give me a minute because I can do what I want. Oh goodness.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure Wheel of Fortune also does something else too. I don't remember what, but I know it did
If you're
something else.
melee, it does. You knocks you prone.
No.
Oh.
It did something. It did something to the weapons as well, if I recall right.
No.
I think
Don't say
so.
that.
No.
No,
Yeah, no,
I'm
you're fine.
pretty
Don't
sure
worry.
it
You
did.
didn't blow up. You didn't blow up your rifle. You didn't get that one.
Oh, it malfunctions. You gotta you gotta clear it.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, so,
Oh.
okay. So you'll just have to
Your
spend
next. Yeah, your next action's burned.
you said that
Sadly.
you have to spend a turn clearing the malfunction. I thought it did
That's
something
fine.
else.
That's okay. It's far from the worst thing in the world.
No. Yeah.
Hold on. One.
So let's assume he has armor jack. That drops it to 14. Doubled, that's 28. I'm guessing he probably has more than that.
I mean, it was a headshot, so.
Yeah, but I'm guessing he's got more health than 28.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, a question before you figure out who it hits and tell us. Do you want my roll and Amanda's roll as well, so you can just tell us how this all goes down in order?
Who's hitting is covered. All right. Go on ahead.
Okay, so I'm
Here's the thing.
gonna go for a grab on this guy, and
Please roll better than me.
And then I'm gonna take a shot.
Mm-hmm. You are at 20. Oh my god.
oh my god!
Okay. It's not another 666, but it is a crit injury. That's
That's
good.
really close.
This is important. Would my EMP grenade have gone off before that shot? Says I did roll.
It all goes off at the same time.
Right, but if it shuts off
It
It
cyberware
goes
like
off
his
at the
arm.
same
The way-
exact-
yeah the way stealth attacks work, it all happens in the exact same moment. Sadly, you can't like.
Right, but if it disabled his armor, would that damage be applied before or after the armor's disabled? Is what I'm getting at.
Before.
No. So it's at
Not a
the
yes
same
or no
time.
question. Okay.
No,
Well, okay.
you don't get the effects of EMP is going to basically affect everything going forward.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
From
got
this
it.
one round.
Understood. I'm tracking now. Thank you.
And that's if.
That's if he shuts off the armor. Yes, I know. That's if he loses his Cybertech check. Hopefully he
Okay,
does.
so now that we've had all our rolls, what happens between all of our
Yes.
rolls?
Okay. So I'm going to go down the way that this makes it funnier for me. Iris, you pull the trigger, and the round, it goes pretty close. It's like you fire, but the recoil, something about it, you just slightly miss. And you watch as the round hits one of the metal doors, kind of just off to the side of the guy over here. And for some fucking reason, you don't see it. But there's now a guy that's just been pasted back in there.
So that was me. Okay.
No, that was Iris.
Yeah.
He's just working on a fucking motorcycle. Not anymore. His head's gone. Good job.
Good job, Iris.
Very good shot.
Yeah.
Really,
You
really good
explodified
shot.
that man.
Oh, you didn't install your stun rod, did you, Rod?
Not yet. Didn't have the time
Or the money.
or the money.
Or the money, true.
All right.
That's
then
one of the reasons why I really need money.
The bot starts fighting with this guy. He dodges.
Shocking.
He dodges your brawling check. But now he's fighting the fucking robot. The EMP does go off. And you watch as his ears spark and his left arm goes limp.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
All right. And Amanda, what crit injury are we dealing with this man today?
A bad one. Break his leg. Shear his leg off, please.
No. You want him to take his other arm.
I guess so, yeah. That would be
God
true.
fucking damn it!
What'd I do?
Please,
What'd you do?
please tell me I
Come
just
on.
spoke that into existence.
Other arm. Other arm.
Broken arm.
Nice.
And it can't be this. It can't be the one that was already disabled because that technically has the broken arm critical injury already.
You can't
Yep,
do the same
I
arm,
know.
yeah. So
I-
he can't attack, right?
He can't punch. He can still use his feet for melee attacks technically.
Okay. Sure.
But that means the mantis blades
That's
can't be
huge.
used.
That's fucking huge.
I can't believe I spoke that into existence.
Good job, Jordan. Excellent. That's worth you failing all those rolls earlier.
How did my yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. How does my brawling go? How does my grab?
Oh god, I forgot that was a thing too.
I rolled a 19.
You rolled a 19. You've got that guy.
Okay, so yeah, and so I pop out of the water, grab him, drag him back into the water with me.
The turret needs to attack him too, I think.
Oh yeah, the turret should have gotten a shot as well.
The turret should get a shot. You are correct. Let me roll that.
I just imagine that as all this is happening,
Yeah.
Amanda just sees me rise from the water, grab this guy, and he doesn't even get a yell out before he's just zoop, right into the waves.
I mean, your next 3 turns are going to be brawling checks under the water, though. 17 damage, not bad. Shaving off armor.
Yep. Oh goodness. All right. Ooh, fucky. It goes to initiatives.
Oh, yeah. We do have to do that, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Little bit, little bit.
Just a bit.
This is gonna sound crazy, but yes, we do.
How annoying.
Yeah, your first turn is spoken for.
If I want to be useful, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, you've already been useful. You paced the dude
You've
before.
done great.
You
Yeah,
killed somebody before he could even do anything.
You're
I
like
killed him before he even existed to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, pretty much. You
You
losing your
avoided
next
that
turn
man.
is essentially a wash because you've damaged one and killed another in one turn.
Well, no. He only hit one guy.
I thought, didn't you hit the first one?
No. So it
No.
went wild, so it never hit him.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't-
Never
he-
mind.
There
he-
is one that actually does go
There's a
through and attacks the
ricochet,
second
Yeah, there's
person.
That's what I thought it was.
No, it's.
How do you determine who gets hit by the Wheel of Fortune? Do you just roll a die?
No, GM chooses. It just says GM.
Oh,
gets
you
to
just
pick.
choose. Okay, got it.
That's why.
Randomly chooses.
Yeah.
I rolled a d10.
Amanda, we need your
Initiative.
roll.
All right.
Iris and Amanda need to roll off.
Why do we always roll off, bro?
Bruh.
We roll off.
I'm gonna activate the Sand of Eston as well for this.
All right.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
All right. So that goes.
So it's
Mally.
yeah. Mally's at 18.
No.
Uh,
Amanda.
Yeah, Amanda at 16,
Mhm.
Iris at 16, and myself at 13.
He's like, you're gonna have to wait an extra round before you can fix your gun.
Damn.
Is Skydive essentially just fist fighting the bot at this point?
Yes.
Okay, good. So he is effectively distracted. Because I can't move, attack, and net action on the same turn.
No, you
I
can't.
either need to move and attack or move and net action.
Yeah.
Or I don't think I can. Well, I could meet
No.
action, net action. So I could attack, net action.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
I just can't.
Yeah, you can. If you're sitting there, you can do both. Two things.
Right, but I can't see anything. Like I can't see through the truck.
yeah. Realistically, it's better to just deal with the people outside for right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna move and then shoot. Did anyone in my scanner sweep have a neuroport?
Oh yeah. Give me a second.
Because you're not doing enough as it is.
Yeah. Here.
Dude, I just still just cannot believe that like we've pasted one person, another person we've literally de-armed before. Like, good job,
The most
guys.
dangerous person.
Yeah, good job.
The dude with
Stop, he's unarmed.
yeah, the dude with literal like the max stack blades that just tear through armor.
Yeah. All right. So, all right. When you're talking the stuff with the peoples, you pick up that tagging them purple. There is not that you can see him, but there is another guy that has one.
Oh yeah. Would that be a way to kind of like recon an area?
I mean, it would.
See,
You probably would know.
they would have to have one first for me to see it. Like it's not gonna like show me everyone, but if someone is in a building and
You would-
pops on my scanner sweep, it would kind of show me that there's someone there.
Yeah, you would at least know that there's someone in that area.
Yeah. You guys need to remind me to do that more often.
As your character.
You expect me to tell Mally what to do?
Oh,
Yeah,
good lord,
show some
that
initiative. See how it goes for you.
would go terribly.
There you go.
I'm already scared.
You should
There's
be.
4 of them that have it.
Okay. got it,
Well.
thank you. Who's up first?
Well, Mally is up first.
All right. I am moving my 4 spaces, taking aim with the bow, and shooting an incendiary arrow at that guy. That should set him on fire.
Should, yeah. It's good. It's a good hit.
Yeah.
It does. Now on fire.
All right, that's my turn.
Which I don't have an on fire token.
It's fine.
Really, you don't? There's no like flame thing. I could have sworn you've had one.
I have
before.
crit injuries now.
But weren't there like
The way you do it
icon
is
tokens?
just
It's one or the other.
yeah. I'd have to do a weird combo set kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about now. All the ones that used to be there are no longer there, and they're replaced with the new ones that you put in there. I see.
Yep.
Tracking.
Supposedly there's like you
Hey,
can do multiple sets, but
Just
at that point I'm having
just
multiple-
you can put more than one color next to him, can't you?
yeah.
Just
but,
put brown.
yeah, I use
Just use brown. It's close enough to orange.
fine.
It's like it's close enough. As long as everyone knows what it means, then it doesn't matter that it's not a flame symbol.
All right. So I was just gonna do it to be like, man, I can remember this. All right, it goes to everyone's favorite armless motherfucker.
I mean, he's screwed. There's no way for him to fix those.
I mean, he has arms. He just can't use them.
His arms are otherwise indisposed.
Yeah.
It's
He really needs a hand.
7.
You going after Amanda?
Let's
1,
make-
2, 3, 4,
I mean, the turret's gonna get shoot at him again.
7.
Makes
Wow.
sense. I mean,
Wow. Whoa.
well, he double
Jesus
moved.
Christ!
Yeah, he's got movement.
Well, I mean, he has a movement of 7, so double move 14 spaces.
14. I guess he was right there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I was not expecting a double move.
I mean,
Well,
he can't do
You
anything
took
fine.
else.
away
You're
the
fine.
man's arms.
You're fine. Yeah, it's not like you're in any real danger. He's got brawling attacks. That's it. Maybe martial arts if
He's
you're
gonna
unlucky.
kick your shins.
He's gonna kick you off the pier into the water.
Does it go to Amanda next, or is it an enemy?
To Amanda. Technically, the turret should be at the top of the initiative queue.
Yeah, because the demon's in there.
Yep. Well, it's gonna get a shot then.
Pop him.
Oh.
10 meters. DB 13? No.
No,
I was looking at the bow. Yeah, I was looking at the bow.
definitely not. It's like
I get it.
It's like 15 or 16, I believe.
Wait a minute, I need to pull up my cheat sheet. Oops, not that button.
Which
It's 16.
does it hit?
No, it is 15 because it's 13.
Does it hit? Does appear so?
Cool. Good job.
Yep. Hold on.
How
Hold
much
on.
damage does it do?
Hold on. You're gonna have to give me a second. I gotta fix something.
Okie dokie.
Fuck. Oh. Oh.
Dang.
Nice.
Good damage.
That's really good damage.
Yep. All right. All right. Then we go to
Iris. No, sorry, not Iris. Amanda. It's Amanda's
no.
turn.
There's someone else.
Is it
At
not?
the same initiative order?
Is it not Amanda?
I thought it was my
I
turn.
have other people in the initiative order.
Oh,
There are more people we can't see.
Oh no, it is Iris.
no, it's Amanda.
It
No,
should be
it's
Amanda.
Iris.
No, it's Amanda.
Amanda beat the roll.
Amanda, then Iris. Yes, that is how it goes.
Muzzle thump him and shoot him again.
That's what I was gonna do.
You can't do both in one turn with these sort of.
Well, I'm just gonna shoot him and then I'm gonna move.
You're just gonna run around the place. I don't think you hit.
Should
You didn't do
that definitely does not hit.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, you're DB 17. Yep. All right. What are you doing?
I'm moving.
Okie doke. Probably. All right. I was gonna say you probably want to move him back into the range that I can shoot him in, but that's the direction you went, or the direction that Rod could help you out.
I'm in my own battle.
All right. Well, yeah. Eventually, Rod will help you out. Iris, I take it you're clearing the jam.
Yeah, with a little bit of expletives thrown in.
Figures. All right, who's up next?
Not to give me a. Up, up, up. You see that in front of you, a door opens.
In front of me?
Mally.
Oh, great.
Well, he had to open the door, so that's his turn.
Yeah, I guess so.
And he steps out.
Okie doke.
That's his turn. Then we go
Alrighty.
to everyone's favorite robot fighting guy. He attempts to fight the robot, even though the robot is currently not attacking.
Yeah, it's just being very slow right now.
Yep, he is meleeing a thing, so it is doing damage to the robot. That's his turn. Rod.
Choke out.
Cool. Do this guy who is on fire, he is going to jump and put himself out.
Smart. That's actually a good use of his turn.
Well, that doesn't take
for him.
that doesn't take an action either. So if he could see anyone, he could attack too. But I don't think he can see anybody.
Or I guess he could just climb back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to climb back out, and he is going to move. So I'm going to take that as 2 movement in and out. 2. That's. And he's going to go that way.
As long as I
Alright.
can still see him, we're good.
And dude in the bar area.
No, this guy.
I'm just now realizing
Gonna
actually
finally
has an
react
open
to all the-
space right where
Oh, yeah. Like that way?
yeah,
Just that way.
I guess he was too wrapped up in what he was doing.
I guess so.
2 opens the door.
He's really focused on his drink.
3,
All right, Amanda. That is the bigger threat.
I know.
4. Yeah.
Shit.
All right. And now we come to Rod to make a opposed brawling.
Rod already go?
I did. I choked.
Opposed brawling.
Oh, you have to oppose the brawl. That's right.
23.
Nice. Work. 1 down, 2 to go. All right, who's up next?
What luck do you want to spend?
How much did he
Really?
beat me by? I get how much? How much did he beat me by?
Well, he is currently sitting at. Give me a second to redo this math here.
Did he crit succeed? Because what the heck?
3 is what he's beating you by, and yes, he did crit.
What the heck was he? What did he get a plus? Like what was it? A 10 plus what? I'm curious.
How long do they have to stay
You-
underwater until they run out of air and start taking
3
damage?
turns. It's 3
I thought
turns
it
to
was
choke
based on your-
out.
I thought it was based. No. I'm talking about just drowning. Because isn't drowning based off your body stat?
I've never actually looked into the drowning stuff.
Not a
I thought it
clue.
was you can hold your breath underwater for 1 minute for every stat of your body.
I mean, either way, that'd be many turns.
I know. Yeah. I'm just thinking like if you lose one of these rolls, you're gonna have to start over, or you're just
Oh,
gonna keep
no.
finishing 'em.
Yeah, so you can hold your breath equal to minutes. For equal number of minutes equal to their body. When you can't hold your breath any longer, then you start drowning. Beginning of a turn, when you are drowning, you take your body stat directly to your hit points and damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
even at like low body, like that's still like a single minute's 20 turns.
Yeah, I know.
So, but yes, I'll spend the 3 luck. God, what the heck?
We had a crazy start. It's
Guys-
not surprising that.
Guy's rolling off a minus 2 as well, and he still rolls
Yeah,
that
I know. It hurts. All right, who's up next? We are also pretty outnumbered.
So
right
did you?
now.
Are you using the luck, or is he getting away?
He said,
No,
yeah,
I'm,
no,
I'm
he's
spending
using
the luck.
Okay. Then we go back to the turret.
Is the turret gonna choose, or is it gonna keep shooting at?
It's going to continue on its one target.
Okay.
Is it hitting?
Teeth
Let's
them.
find out.
Next time, Dragon Ball Z.
10 is 16 DV.
It hits.
Roll that damage.
Ah,
stop
turn
being in
order.
turn order. We don't use you. Crit injury. Oh God, foreign object.
Oh, that means he can't move. He can only move 4 meters without taking damage, and he can't remove it because he doesn't have arms.
I will say though, the good thing is, if nothing else, my choking still does damage to this guy.
Does it?
Yeah, choking does your body stat directly to their HP. It's if you choke for
Every
3
turn, really?
Yeah, every time you choke him out. Every time you
know
go
that?
Yeah, using the choke action automatically does your body stat directly to HP.
We've never done that before.
It's because we had Rosa.
I know, but like I've choked people out with the drone so many times and never done that.
It's on you guys for not remembering then.
I never read it. I trusted the DM.
You guys want me to know
Trusting the
every
DM.
fucking rule. God damn. And every item.
Hey, so this guy's still
And every NPC.
so if nothing else, this guy's still taking 4 damage from the last turn as well.
Oh, 4 damage.
At least 4 damage.
4
it's body
whole
stat.
damage.
Chances are he doesn't have. Chances are he has a higher body stat than 4.
Well, I don't.
Well, it's not that
you don't.
It deals
Yeah,
my
it's-
body stat.
Your body stat. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really care for it, because it's either he gets him in 3 turns, or it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
It's still damage. Give me this.
It is. It is. No, you're good.
All right, Mally, you're up.
Mally's gonna quick swap to the pistol and pop the guy in the head that just came out the door.
All right, aim shot for the head.
Aim shot for the head in optimal range. That hits.
I don't know if that does damage though.
I don't know if that breaks armor.
Doesn't look like the guy is wearing head armor.
Oh, good. That's 20 damage to the head, or 20 damage to HP then.
You do 20 damage.
All right. And with my cyber action, I'm gonna brawling skydive. Man, I am just having such a hard time. That might actually hit 24.
Yeah.
I'm having such a hard time remembering his name.
Skydive.
Yes.
You.
Oh, wait, no,
need
that's-
damage.
Hang on, wait. That's a +5 bonus to crit injury. And aim shots are additional 46. Sorry. Or
Okay,
an additional
hold on.
D6.
Yeah, give me a.
Sorry.
Okay, you did
The
28 damage. Good job.
Cool.
Now I need
That's really good.
brawling damage.
How much?
it would be based off of the drone's body.
I know. I don't have the drone
Yeah,
stats.
which.
Is it just? Can we just assume it's 46 because it's a massive drone?
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that safely.
11. Chances are that actually might not break armor.
Probably not.
It does.
Not if he's wearing anything. Which
No.
we know he is because he had subdermal installed.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
So we know for a fact he has armor on.
That's okay. We're just burning his turns. He's literally just shadowboxing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Productive turn. Who's up next?
Goes to Griffin.
What is Griffin doing?
So he can't move more than 2 squares.
Yeah. My guy can't move.
I mean, he can. He's just gonna take more damage every time he does it. He is a cyber psycho. He might not care about his well-being.
Oh, this guy is well and truly.
He is going to take 2 steps and try and jump through there. Just that other side.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna go to Amanda.
Is Azure not in the server anymore?
What?
Is Azure not in the server anymore?
Might have left.
Who?
It's fine. We'll deal with.
Or are you looking for? He's supposed to be in Japan right now.
Yeah, so he probably just dealt with not wanting to deal with anything when he was out.
He's talking about. He was saying to me that he was looking at like just straight up deleting
Well,
like Discord office stuff.
well, let's talk about that
Oh.
later
Yeah.
when we're not on
Yeah.
video.
Exactly.
Well, that's not anything too crazy. He said that in a voice chat.
Going on. Who's up? Yeah. What is happening with him? Is he going
Uh,
taking damage, or what is he doing?
we don't know. That's on his end, but it's Amanda's turn.
mean-
Yeah. Oh, well, he went 2 squares, so he's just ducking into the bar, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Amanda's turn now.
What are you doing, Amanda?
Alright. I'm gonna take a shot at this guy,
4
And then-
meters.
and then I'm gonna move.
DV 17. You have to beat. You do not make it. You could spend
And-
4 luck if you want to do 20 damage. It's up to you, though.
How much luck do I have? Fuck, that's almost all my luck.
Then don't spend it.
I'm not
Your
gonna
call.
spend it because I only have 5 luck, so I'm
Okay,
just
that's
gonna
fine.
move.
That's totally fine.
Iris gets her turn again.
You actually get to do something, Iris.
Yay, I'm useful.
Well, we'll see. Don't jinx
Yay, I
yourself.
might be useful.
I think you can only see one person.
Yeah, you can only see the dude
The
you
guy
shot
I
already.
tried to kill.
Yeah.
You going for another headshot, or are you just gonna body shot him?
We going for another headshot.
Okay.
I believe.
What, 30 meters? Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I believe.
I need a 21.
Is that
No,
your
I need
optimal
a
range?
20.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, 25 to 50. Or 26 to 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a 21. You got a 26. That's okay.
Yeah.
26 damage.
Damage?
Well, 26.
if he-
if
If it breaks armor, yeah. I
well,
get what you're saying.
it's more. It's so it multiplies whatever damage goes
Yeah.
through the armor.
Whatever gets past the armor is what I
Yeah.
meant. Yes, you are correct. I know.
You take that shot and you just pace that man.
Nice. Good work.
Okay.
He probably
Oops.
he probably didn't have head armor then.
Probably not, no. I'm guessing he may have had like 30 health and he was just like living on a prayer at that point.
Probably, potentially, yeah.
Likely.
Who's next?
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
Then-
enemies, I think. you.
Nope.
Oh, is it me?
No.
So it is enemies. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, enemies, not entity.
Yeah.
Enemies, then
Then me.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, someone had decided to name their character the same name as everything.
That's not the same name.
Karis and Terrace.
We're all
Some
just
of us-
different entities.
Some of us have a harder time of letting things go than others.
Hey, I thought Karis was a really pretty name. That's why I picked it.
I take it I have to dodge.
You do have to dodge.
What am I dodging? Am I dodging fists or a gun?
Knife.
Oh, okay. I think I do.
Guys trying to stab you. You definitely dodge.
26. I'ma stab you with my knife.
I need you to dodge again, and I need you to dodge real hard.
21's not real hard.
Oh, don't worry. You cleared it by
Fred,
a lot.
He probably,
Oh, you were being sarcastic. Okay.
It's a default
Is it
setting.
is it just like a combat knife, like a 1d6 knife?
It's a
Yeah.
it's the
what kind of
fucking
weapon
like
is this?
Crocodile Dundee knife.
oh, Bowie knife.
A knife.
Okay. So is it a 2d6 or a 1d6 weapon?
2d6.
Okay, so you do actually have a chance of hurting me with it. Okay. Who's up next?
All right, we go to Roboboxing. Which,
Nice.
what was the name of that movie?
Real Steel.
Oh yeah,
That was a good movie.
That's a pretty good movie, actually. Going into it with like no expectations, pretty good movie.
Oh yeah, no, I fully agree with you on that one.
yeah. But I haven't seen it, but that's what I've heard
I
consistently.
would honestly
It's,
recommend
it's
it.
worth watching.
Yeah, no, I've heard it's good.
It's got
I'm-
good effects. Fun story.
I'm actually
Hugh
kind of more
Jackman's in
on
there.
wanting to watch a Ghibli film next. Just I want to see Porco Rosso.
That sounds like a. I've heard that it's pretty fun.
So,
I
what's,
also want to sit and watch the Paddington movies.
oh,
'Cause
Lord.
They are.
I've heard
too.
movie did
nothing but
What movie did you guys watch the other night? If it was movie night.
Legally Blonde.
Oh, that's a fun movie.
yeah.
I love that movie.
Good choice.
There were so many parts that I forgot about. I'm like, oh, I forgot all about that.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Fucking announcement. We're actually watching a World War II thing. Finally.
Wow,
Good.
for you. What do you
Yeah.
want?
Ooh, what's the one good World War II thing that I had to can talk someone into.
Movie
That-
or series? This will narrow it
Ooh,
down.
I'm about to say,
that'll narrow it down pretty damn quick.
if it's series, I'd say Band of Brothers.
And if it's a movie, it's Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
Saving Private Ryan would be too much of a deep end for her.
Really?
Yeah. That
Okay.
scene is okay. That opening scene is what, one of the most intense battle scenes
Yeah.
Yeah.
put to film.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just drop her in right there. We start doing Band of Brothers.
I guess Band of Brothers is a slow burn. So yeah.
The first episode has like no actual combat.
No, not at all. You're dealing with training and officer stuff. Fun.
Ross.
So how is roboboxing going?
Yeah. How is Robo?
Roboboxing is, well, he's getting his hits in,
Okay.
and he's more hits in. He's just doing damage to a robot,
All right. He's essentially just punching a brick wall. Keep at
pretty
it, buddy.
much.
Doing
He's
great.
doing damage.
I'm sure he is. It doesn't matter to me. It's not like I take damage.
Pretty much. All
Alright,
right.
is it back to me?
Now it's rods.
Oh, now it's Red, yeah.
Joke
Red is
out.
at the bottom. You are correct.
Woo.
right. 2 of 3. Let's see that high roll.
All right.
Pros brawling.
Yeah. Well, I
Do
think
it.
it's actually he has to oppose brawling. You don't actually
Yeah,
have.
you just brawl.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah, you just keep holding.
Would you like the roll?
Okay, then it goes to. He's
He
dead.
didn't actually roll yet.
I don't believe he actually has to maintain.
That
Okay.
is to roll
If
against-
you are saying that,
an
then that is
opposed roll.
not what we've been doing this whole time.
Okay, look,
Yeah.
I'm just look. Sometimes I'm going back in this shit, and it's like, hey,
I thought you have to roll brawling every single turn, because they have to have a chance to break out, don't they?
But the defender or any other character must use this action to roll a successful grab.
Yeah, like they can attack, they can do something else. They don't have
Okay,
to
hold
try
up,
and
hold up,
break
hold up,
out.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna read this real quick just because now you've got me confused. So when grappled, the defender cannot use their move action and is dragged with the attacker whenever the attacker takes their move action. No character in a grapple can make use of a weapon that requires them to use 2 hands, even if they have more than 2 arms. The attacker can end the grapple at any time without using an action, but the defender or any other character must use this action to roll a successful grab against the attacker to break the grapple, which ends the grapple for everyone involved. Okay.
Yeah, that's
So-
what we've been doing.
okay.
Well, then,
So here's the thing:
Mhm.
choke is an action. If you are currently the attacker in a grapple, you can use an action to choke the defender you're grappling, dealing
well, yeah,
your
yeah,
body
yeah, no,
step
no, no.
directly
I
to
know that.
hit points of damage.
I-
If damage dealt by a choke would reduce a target to with more than 1 HP to less than 0, they are instead left at 1 HP and unconscious. The damage ignores the stuff.
Well, yeah, no. I understand that part. I'm asking, what is the guy I'm holding doing?
He gets his on his turn.
Okay.
Oh,
On-
so you're just
on your
holding?
turn,
Yeah.
you just are continuing to choke his ass out.
Okay, yeah, no. I know
On
that. I was
his
just.
turn, you give me the opposer.
Oh wait, can't you punch on your turn? Like you can still maintain the choke and you can punch him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well,
You want to keep doing damage to him? Do that.
I'm choking.
Okay.
Well, I thought you could do damage and maintain the choke.
No.
Yes.
So you can do damage and maintain the grapple.
DM said
Yeah.
yes.
No, he's right. That the action is choke.
Got
That
it.
is
okay.
instead of doing the
So-
attack, you choke.
Understood. Okay.
Mhm.
So you're.
Is this
at
how many
2 of
turns is
3.
this? Is this choke?
This is
This
2.
is 2. This is the second one.
Okay.
So we're on
Then
turn
we go
3 now.
to that guy's dead. This one's alive. And he is going to come around the corner and he has a handgun.
Oh, he's shooting at Amanda.
That's not good for you, Amanda.
Amanda, I'm
Dodge.
sorry.
Oh,
Can
shit.
you dodge?
Yes.
I need you to dodge now.
I'm finding it.
Unless you don't want to.
I want to dodge.
It may behoove her to swap to her pistol. 20's good.
It dodges
get-
the first one.
you
Give me
get-
another one.
2 rate of fires, and you have better DVs.
20. Okay. Dang. Good rolls. Very good rolls.
Yeah, very good. Is your rifle on a sling?
The second
Yes.
one is hitting.
Oof.
Ooh. By how much?
Well, admittedly, remember
She literally does not have the Gluck.
All right. Well, it's a
Shit.
pistol. It's a pistol, and you're wearing armor jack. You should be okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
How much?
And
It's
that
only
was a-
It's rolling 3d6.
And it was a max crit.
It's okay. We just care about damage. Where did he go?
Freya, you.
Oh, fuck off! It,
Just apparates out of there.
The character
Um,
token is gone.
There are wizards. Harry Potter's real.
so
You're a Harry
All right.
wizard.
you want the good news?
You're getting crit.
What's the
injured, aren't you?
what's the crit injury?
What's the good news?
Fuck your
Good news
leg,
is
I
you don't
guess.
die.
Okay, hold on. Broken broken or
Broken?
dismembered?
Broken.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus fucking
not as bad.
Christ.
You can fix that. You can fix that.
I know I can fix it.
On your turn, you can quick fix it. And like after this turn, Rod will be able to help.
We're just now learning that.
You can actually permanently fix it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
We're just now learning that any job with Mally results in somebody getting leg
So
damage.
true damage.
Gosh.
The actual damage comes to 19 with the crit injury.
Wow, you take 8 damage. Jeez.
Damn. Okay, 8
Yeah.
damage. I'm at
10
40
armor.
minus 8 is... What?
So yeah, so you'll
Right, and now I need the opposed brawling check.
sure.
Come on, Rod.
23.
Wait, how much did I take?
You took
8?
you take
You took
8.
8. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you're fine.
Okay, I'm like
All right,
So he's effectively out of the game. at this
yes,
point.
because on my next turn I can choke him out
Good.
again and he will instantly go
Excellent.
unconscious.
Good
here's
work.
what's gonna happen. Turret is firing at the guy attacking Maui.
Oh, good.
That makes sense. His original target's
16.
gone.
Well, I mean, there's no hang on, let me zoom in. Because you said there's like an opening there, right? Oh no, there's the wall that goes there. I see. Yeah, there's an opening here. I
Mhm.
see that now. Yeah, all right. What was the distance? 16. DV 15.
All right, thank you much. Well, that hits.
For how much?
Let's see. Here's my dice. 5d6.
Crit
Crit
injury.
injury.
Well, you watch as the hand that's holding that knife, it gets separated from his body as he collapses to the ground.
Good turret.
Good turret. It's a stinking dog.
All right. Mally, your turn.
Kinda took away whatever I was gonna do.
You know Amanda needs help.
Can I attempt to? Well, shit. I was thinking I could try to neuroport Jack into the guy that's attacking Amanda.
You
but then I would
need
drop
line
the
line
shadow
of vision.
bashing up top.
You need line of sight on to jump into the neuroport.
Point, yeah. I guess I'll just start walking into the center of the area here. That way, when Griffin like comes out here, if he comes back out here, I'll be able to jump on him. All right, and we'll shadow box again.
All right.
11, probably not hitting.
Who is getting smackarooed? Not that guy. All right. Then go to Griffin, who is going to go there.
What's he doing?
Don't know.
Looks like he is screaming in frustration.
Oh, okay, good. He's throwing a temper tantrum.
All right. We go to
I guess what I'll do is I'll fix my leg. And then...
Cool.
There we go. It's gonna be
Rod?
first aid, right?
Can you get there? It's either first aid or paramedic.
I already hit first aid, so...
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah, so that's a no.
Yeah, you can try again next turn.
So thing is paramedic is the only thing that'll actually work.
Oh, so you
Oh,
so you get a redo
just-
because
I
you
get a
rolled the
redo.
wrong thing.
Sweet.
Yes.
Rod, can you still get there?
Probably.
Griffin
Funny
apparated
enough,
again.
That actually is the treatment. EV.
Oh, nice. Your leg is unbroken.
Oh, good.
Did you
Treatment is
mean to-
15.
Did you mean to erase Griffin from the map?
And I am going to move.
God fucking damn it!
Keep moving that way. What's your movement? 5?
6.
Oh, 6. You can go one further.
Oh, shit. Hit the right button, stupid.
Mm.
There we go.
Good work.
Iris.
I didn't realize I
You're
was
up.
still on measure.
What is Iris gonna do?
Well, that's a great question. Hey, you want me to shoot the guy held in your hands, entity?
So I'm
He's
in.
underwater.
So I'm in the
You can't
water.
see him.
We just didn't move the
Oh,
token.
I see.
Yeah, I
Ray just
popped,
didn't move the token.
I
Yeah.
popped out of the water and drug this guy into the ocean.
It's like the
Be a frogman.
yeah, essentially.
I mean,
Well,
you
I
could
mean,
hold your
there's
action
no
if you see an enemy.
targets, yeah.
No, not really.
Yeah.
You can go on Overwatch. You can start making your way over here. Your call.
I'll just go on Overwatch. This is very comfy, not having to fight anyone.
Yeah, no risk of you losing your leg. Yeah.
Welcome to how it felt.
Very comfy for a still, unconfirmed payout.
Yeah.
I'm hearing
Oh,
a
the
lot
neural
of...
port was nice.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You just got a 1,000 Eddie item.
I mean,
You
No,
stole it.
I already have the 1,000 Eddie item.
yeah.
At this point, I'm doing this as charity.
Jeez.
I'm hearing a lot of complaining coming from you two. I'm presenting you with things to do and ways to make money, and all I get is complain, complain, complain.
Admittedly, for
If
a
it
long
was
time,
a way
this...
to make money, I wouldn't be complaining as much.
Bitch, bitch, bitch. That's all I get.
Whose turn is next?
I'm sorry for pushing the plot forward and pulling on threads.
I mean, who's...
All right, whose turn is next? We just had.
Honestly, what we're
Iris.
doing now is a lot easier than what I had in mind to get those things.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you would have convinced at least two of us to
I
go
can
along
be
with
very
that.
convincing. I wouldn't say that.
Mally, you realize that control node for the robot has shut down.
Yeah,
Got it.
makes sense.
When I was in the bot's eyes, did I see a door to the place? Is this the only door in and out?
There are 2 doors, I believe.
Where's the second set?
Or no, there are multiple doors. So
I
there's
think here and here
there
are doors.
and there. Good job.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah, you can kind of see how they're a little bit off color.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
this one is because it's gridded is a little weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I see what you're looking at now.
Is it my turn now?
I think so. I think everyone's gone but you. So that
DM?
you snap his neck and then you jump out of the water.
Yep. He's dead.
Nice. Good
Okay.
work, Rod.
Yep. So with that,
Actually, he's not dead.
no, he's unconscious. But
He's
he,
gonna drown.
yes, he will drown.
You're just leaving him out of the water.
He will drown. So with that, I will get out of the water. Which
I mean, humans are buoyant. He could just float to the surface.
yeah,
Could.
potentially, but
He's just gonna get pulled out to see
no,
what
no,
the
no, he's
tide-
gonna be trapped under the boat.
I mean, you can float up from under the boat. The boat's bottom isn't like flat.
You can still get caught in it.
Whatever. It's
so with
it's
that,
the DM's choice.
yeah, I'm then gonna move. Let's see. So that would have taken me 1, 2.
2 to get out because
Well,
took the other guy.
Yeah.
So you can either go after the guy that's attacking Amanda, or you can go after Griffin. It's your call.
I'll run into where Griffin is.
I think you can still attack, can't you?
No, the choke was an action.
Oh, okay. So you didn't have a double move. Okay, got it.
No.
I was proceeding under the assumption you had a double move.
Okay, no,
Alright,
I have 8 movement.
Back to me.
Sure.
All right. I will take cover behind the truck, and then I will holster my pistol so that I am using the bow again. That's my turn.
All right. We're gonna go from Mally to Griffin, who is he being held? Don't believe so.
No, I just
Griffin's
moved
not
into the
being
building.
held now. Griffin's just having a really bad day.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Griffin, he turns and sees you, and it's like he just smiles as his jaw kind of comes open, and you see his tongue flies at you,
Cyber
spinning
snake.
with razors.
He's got a cyber snake. That's so cool.
I'm going to evade that.
It's a rate of fire 1 weapon?
It's
'Cause
a very heavy.
melee?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just roll well.
Just so mess up.
Yeah, he's not.
That's
He's
really well.
Yeah.
Good work.
So as it flies at me, I just tilt my head.
grab it
Don't
up.
move. Just tilt my head.
Just grab it behind where the chainsaw's at and just hold it.
Yeah. All right. Then we're going to move from Griffin to Amanda. Amanda, what are you doing?
I am gonna take a shot
Bang.
at this guy right here.
Did he not move?
He did not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that guy?
Mind him.
Oh, we skipped his
Odd
turn
choice.
then.
Oh,
I
well,
think
that's.
so, yeah.
Oh, well, that's on Freya then.
Yeah, no, thank you for pointing it out. I need to move. And to
I
handle
mean,
this guy.
we went all the way
No, no,
around.
no,
We
no,
are past
1,
his
2,
turn.
Traitor.
Let me shoot him.
I was just
Jesus.
confused.
Yeah,
he hasn't
he's
moved.
got-
Like, that's a really good DV. How did you get so far away? He didn't move. That's how. He didn't go.
I am
let's-
gonna
let's-
shoot him.
Let's. Well, either.
He's gonna shoot first.
Kill him.
Yeah, he's-
Oh,
No,
you-
he does
Yeah,
get
he
his
gets to go
shots
first.
off.
And what he does may affect what you do. So
Yeah.
Fuck.
it's not a guarantee. You also need to dodge. I think you need to dodge twice.
Yeah. Well, it's
That is his.
First one.
It's not his optimal range. It's a DV-15.
do you wish to dodge?
Yes, I wish to dodge. Control.
What is your evasion? You might not want to.
My
Do
evasion?
you wish to try?
Yes, I'm
It-
trying to find evasion.
Fighting.
There wait.
Fighting.
Yes.
If you can't,
20 is
Okay.
great.
yeah, that is good. If you couldn't beat a 15 consistently, then it might have been better to just. leave it
Oh,
at that, but you beat it.
she can beat a 15 consistently.
Yeah. Now that
Mhm.
I see her stuff, yes.
And I hit one more time.
Yeah, he has 2 shots.
Fuck!
That second one definitely doesn't make it.
Ouch. Nope.
Okay.
The
Did you
new
just
DV
roll?
8.
She rolled 2. She
Oh.
rolled a 20 and an 8.
Just combine
You
them and
know,
make the 28.
him moving there, would he be in my line of sight?
No, because there's buildings
Not
here.
quite yet.
He'd have to.
Well, I'm on top of building. I don't know how tall this is.
He said they're
Yeah,
only a story tall.
Yeah, I would honestly say that just based on the angling, that would be a pretty hard shot to see.
Yeah, you
Okay.
probably are going to have another target in that guy soon, depending on what door he comes out of.
Yep. Oh,
So if
right.
you're holding an action and he pops out of that door, you can just dome him.
All right.
Well, probably not dome. You
Let's-
can take an aim shot off of a held action.
Okay. First shot is hitting.
Wow. Okay.
The first shot is hitting with the 20.
Yes.
By how much?
She would need to spend 3 luck.
It's your call, Amanda.
I'll go ahead and spend the 3 luck.
I was
Why
say,
not?
Chances are you're probably going to get hit by that second one.
I know.
Oh, she's definitely getting hit.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
minimize the damage here.
Zippity day. My.
All right, what's the second one do?
Let's see what it does. What does it do? What it do? So I'm gonna come back in here. You fixed your shit.
She did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my shit again, aren't I?
Well, I mean, your next turn's spoken for already.
Yeah, it is spoken for because you can't use that rifle.
Yeah, see, you wasted that turn. You
Well,
wasted that roll.
Nope.
broken hand.
So we are. Yeah, so we're back at 19 damage again.
Oh my god. You're taking 9 damage.
And broken hand?
This guy's crit
Broken
twice
arm.
in a row.
Broken arm.
Broken arm.
Oh.
So you can either fix yourself or swap your pistol.
Paramedic is the same thing, same DV as the previous one at DV 15. To fix it completely. Or to quick fix it is DV 13.
What's the call, Amanda?
You do a paramedic.
Let's see that roll. Oh no.
Oh god.
Fuck!
Like limping away, resetting bones every time she's getting shot. Second she resets it, she gets shot again.
Don't forget to move away at least.
Yeah, move away. At least you're not limited in movement.
Oh my god.
You are having a very bad day. Yeah, definitely get over there and get into Iris's line of sight. Iris is gonna see Amanda like sprinting around the corner.
Covered in blood.
Yeah.
Sprinting, just yeah.
Grieving.
Well,
Alright.
it's Iris's turn now.
Yeah.
Well, I hold the shot.
I am
Hopefully,
like
something's chasing after
way
Amanda.
away from I'm seriously wounded. By the way,
Jesus.
You're seriously wounded? Really?
No, she says she's close
I
to
need
it.
about 3 more.
Oh,
I have like 3 away.
you're
She's-
fine.
she's
Yeah,
been hit.
you're good. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's...
Are there drugs that help you negate the seriously wounded state?
Yes.
Yes, black lace.
But so
Black
Black
Lace,
Lace and Berserk.
Okay, got it.
Okay, then we go to... Alright, let's see what this guy is going to do.
Good lord.
At least it's not me this time.
I know, right?
What is Berserk in? Is it a DLC?
Yes, it is.
It's,
So
do?
it's for the duration of the primary effect, when the user suffers a critical injury, they do not take any bonus damage. For the duration of the primary effect, any penalties the user suffers to stats or actions due to being in these seriously or mortally wounded wound states are halved. For the duration of the primary effect, any penalties the user suffers to
So that's
actions
not
due
drug.
to losing a face down are halved. Yes, it is.
Oh, is it? 'Cause
Yes,
it's
it is.
Berserk
software,
is
isn't
an
it?
implant.
It is. Nope. So there is a Berserk implant, and there is the Berserker drug from Hornet's
Yeah,
Pharmacy.
Berserker is a different...
Okay, we're splitting hairs here.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Jordan.
What the fuck is the Berserker drug?
Hornet's Pharmacy.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
I remember it because
I have to fucking go there.
So okay, so did he open the door? Question, or did he just move?
He moved.
Okay, well it was if he had opened the door, then that would have triggered Iris's held action, which is why I was asking.
Yeah, I know. He moved.
Okay.
I would have... I'm very aware of Iris's held action.
Man, that's a 2d6 humanity loss upon Black Lace.
Yeah, well that's why you don't
Sucks.
use. That's why you don't want to use Black Lace.
Unless you can beat its DV.
Yeah.
Is it my
Yeah,
turn
that
now?
sucks.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I think this is actually the right choice, even if it's kind of funny. I'm gonna go for a grapple onto Griffin.
I mean, he can't do anything about it, can he?
Well, he can brawl,
Isco can make the brawl check.
but he has
I guess
he has
so.
a -4, I believe, because of his arms.
Yeah, would it be better just like start beating him up?
Well, no, because if I grapple him, then he can't hit me with the cyber snake. It's in his mouth.
Yes,
Wait,
he
is that
can.
true? Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
the
that's a bit.
cyber snake is prehensile.
Okay.
Mm,
Well, still,
yeah, I think it's probably better just hitting him.
dude.
He's taken 2 crit injuries. He's been shot 3 times, I think.
You know what? True. Okay, so we're gonna actually.
His
I'll go.
armor's his armor's been fucked.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go at him with my knife, which doesn't do much damage. I don't have a very good knife. So we'll go one swing. Okay. Is that
He
hit?
dodges the first swing.
By how much?
3.
Dang, I don't have enough.
17. Oh, you don't? Shit. I was gonna say 17 is good damage.
Don't. I only have 2 luck left.
Ouch. That is unfortunate.
One's ready for 2. And that is going to hit.
Good.
Nice. 8 damage.
Does some damage.
Good work.
All right, then we go to.
Me?
Nope, the guy who wants to kill Amanda.
Oh, yeah.
The pistol boy.
Guessing he's gonna move and then shoot.
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I'm trying to get away
listen.
from him.
He's technically still behind the building too, so I don't think Iris can see him.
No, I don't think Iris can see him.
That's not.
Amanda,
gonna
just
work.
like duck behind here, because that way you'll have cover and he can't get to there in a turn.
Would you like
Oh,
To dodge?
to
Yeah,
dodge?
okay.
Yes.
Yes, I would like to dodge.
Oh,
Just roll well this time.
19?
19's pretty good.
19.
You're gonna hit.
Oh, good.
Oof, by how much?
Fuck!
I hate to say this.
She doesn't have
3.
the luck for it.
She doesn't have the luck.
Oh, do you only have 2 luck?
Fucking damn it.
She.
Ouch. All right.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah. What's the
I
next?
mean,
14.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit seriously wounded.
yeah, you probably
Yes,
are.
you are because I'm hitting twice. I'm sorry.
You're probably gonna want to hit yourself.
How
with
much?
speed heal.
How much damage is that total, Freya? Between the 2
I-
shots.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Was it another crit injury?
You critting her 3 times in 3 turns
Jesus Christ!
with a pistol? You don't even have a rifle. You don't even have the rifle for the excuse for like rolling 5d. You've rolled 3 crit injuries off of a
What?
pistol in 3 turns.
What is it, Freya?
It's a broken leg.
Oh my god. How much damage is she taking?
I think she can still double move.
No,
Can-
technically yes, I believe so.
What's your movement?
Oh my
5.
God.
What is broken leg reduce it to?
By
By 4?
yeah, it's a minus of 4, so she can only move 2 squares if
Okay.
she double moves.
Oh shit!
How much-
You need to
yeah,
hit
so-
yourself with speed heal.
How much damage is it?
Base level, it's 17 plus 5, so 22.
Yeah, but she also got hit with the first shot, which you didn't tell us the damage for, I believe.
Oh, that was the first shot.
Oh,
that was the first shot.
And what was the second?
I haven't done the damage for the second shot yet.
Oh dear.
Amanda, you're in trouble.
Oh,
You're not gonna die, right?
She might.
She's not gonna die. She's not gonna die.
I mean, her death save is reduced by what, 2? Because she's been crit
No,
injured twice.
don't worry. She's
15 on the second.
okay. So all told, you take 32 damage minus armor.
So you
Twice.
minus. Yeah, you minus 9 and then 8.
I think this kills me. I'm at 23.
What?
No,
Okay.
no,
I'm
no,
at
no,
23
no.
HP.
No,
should
no,
be
no.
okay.
Hold up,
You should be okay.
Hold up. So
Okay, so it's 22 minus 9.
it's 23 exactly.
So she's down.
So it doesn't kill you.
14 minus. What was the second one?
No,
So it's down to 14. Or it's. Where's your HP at?
23.
Okay, is that before the first hit?
Yes.
oh, Okay,
so
so it
20.
was-
I thought that was after the first hit.
No.
No.
okay, so it was
She
17 plus.
She didn't take any damage.
It was
so far,
17,
so, yeah.
and then what was the second? What was the second hit, Freya?
So it was 22 with the first one and 15 on the second.
It was 22 from the first one.
22
17
minus
plus the 5.
22 minus 9.
Yeah, that definitely puts her into
13.
that puts her in
What was the
under
next
0.
one?
15 minus
15 minus
8.
8. 7.
So 7.
I think. Holy God, Freya.
I'm switching these dice out.
All right, she's down.
Okay, the good thing
Um,
is you can still take your action. You can still move.
Where am I at on HP?
Wait, if you use your act, can't you just hit yourself speed heal if that's your action?
No.
You can move and do your
No,
action.
So
Hold on. What's the HP? Since Droix, you're the one doing the math here.
okay, yeah. So she said she has 23. You said it was 22,
Uh-huh.
including the damage from the crit injury. Yes.
Yes, there's no additional.
So that was minus
damage on
9. So that was
attack.
Minus 9. 13.
So she's at 10. So
10.
it was 23 minus 13. So she's at 10.
Oh no, she's okay. She
and then it
takes
was
7 damage. She's at 3
15
health.
minus 8. Yeah. Okay, you're at
Yeah,
3
she's at 3 health.
HP.
You're okay. You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
You've got 3 health though. You're really close. I think you hit yourself with speed heal and move 2 up, because you can't get behind cover.
Technically, she could only move 1 and hit herself with speed heal.
Yeah, I mean you're behind cover. I don't think he can get to you.
He cannot. He would be shooting
Yeah,
into
I
a
don't
wall.
think
So
he can.
you can get to right here.
Yeah, you can get there. You can only go 1.
Or if you double move 2,
2.
which I would just double move, because either way he can't hit you.
She has a move of 6. Broken leg is minus
Wait,
4.
she has a move of 6.
I thought she had 5. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. If
okay,
you
cool.
double move, you can get to there.
But
or you can do
or you
2.
can move to
Yeah. Or you can do 2
there.
and heal.
So whose
Do
turn is
2
it?
and heal.
Yeah, whose turn is
Alright.
it, by the way?
It goes to Mally for
Yeah.
all intents and purposes.
Can I see the dude through the door?
The door is shut.
Oh, I
Door's
thought he
still
opened it.
shut.
No, he's not.
No, he double moved.
Okay, then I'm knocking a armor-piercing arrow and holding my action with the bow for that door.
All right. Then it goes to Griffin, who's going to try and strike at Rod.
Okay. Is he using the Cyber Snake again?
Cyber Snake.
Okay. 21.
Nice.
And you're clear. All right, then we go to Amanda. Please heal.
Oh
I
my
am.
lordy me.
Even healing, like she's still in danger.
Oh yeah, no, we need to get her out of here.
All right. I'm
There's no
moving
getting
up.
her out of here.
Well, here's
Ew.
the
He
good
needs to
thing.
get behind cover.
He can't, no
If
matter
that
what.
guy comes around the corner there, he's getting popped by Iris.
Depends on what Iris was covering.
Well, she has 360 vision, so as long as an enemy pops into shootable area for her, she can shoot them.
All
I
right.
have specialized.
Body plus
Can
will.
Iris save the day?
King of specialize. Yeah,
Right.
you should
I
do.
move 2 and heal.
Okay.
Okay.
Body plus will. 6
Okay, so
plus
body
5.
plus will to your HP.
Yes.
How much are you healing by?
Not a lot.
It's
Let me
something.
What's your
think
though.
body?
of it. 5 plus 6.
So
11.
Okay.
You're at 14 health.
Damn, we need
That's
a
the
doctor for
lowest
the doctor.
anyone's been in a long time.
It's the lowest anyone's ever been, other than Dante
Mm,
and Scarlet.
yeah, Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet did die once.
Almost. Okay, so Iris'
That
turn.
included like 5 people and a rocket launcher, though.
Mhm. Iris,
All right,
are you holding your action again?
Iris.
Did this guy
please
not
help.
go?
Who?
Uh,
It's not.
Oh,
yeah,
Wait,
he didn't go.
isn't he after Iris?
Oh, no, he's before Amanda.
Oh.
Oh, he does open the door and
Oh.
step through.
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
so he's getting shot twice.
He's not getting shot by.
Yay.
He's not getting shot by Iris. Held
Not.
action.
Actually,
No, held actions.
Iris
no, held actions cannot carry over into the next round.
No, I
So if you're
kept
at the-
repeatedly holding my
hold
shots.
on.
Yeah, that doesn't. That seems
Help.
really
Hold
unfair.
on,
If you're at the
that's
bottom of the
not how
turn order, you just can't hold an action.
Yes.
Yeah, that. Hold on.
That doesn't make
Give me a.
sense. That's really unfair.
That's why high
This is what
initiative
I'm
is
saying
good.
is. This is not how we've been playing it the whole time.
No, and
so,
it hasn't been. Yeah, this hasn't been how we've been playing it the whole time.
That's how I've thought we've been playing it this whole time, because that's how I always
No,
believed
it's
it.
No,
literally not been.
everyone, us and Freya, have been playing it the way we've been. Held actions
Yeah.
last until your next turn. That's
Because
what they
then
do.
it, again,
That's what happens
low
in D&D.
turn order doesn't get jack shit then. So I'm going into.
As someone with a low reflex and a low initiative, I feel like you'd be arguing for this.
I just want to play it fair. I mean, like I knew what I was getting into when I had a low reflex.
You used it before.
Yeah, but Dante had good reflex actually. So
No, Dante was someone who had it happen to him too, where he was
Yeah,
using it like
you've
that.
held actions and then used them in the next turn before. It's
Yeah.
something we've been doing all the way up to now. If Freya has no issue with it, then I say we just keep going.
I'm looking through there. I will point out that. Let's see. I will say, if you're doing the holding actions, because that's not a special deal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even see it rules for it in the combat stuff.
hold action is on page 169.
I'll go back to there.
Hold an
Going
action
to that
until
section.
later. Hold an action until later in the initiative queue. You must choose a specific event to trigger the action or a specific number in the initiative queue when the action occurs, as well as what the action is and what is intended target is. That's weird. That's wrong English, but okay.
It's very awkwardly worded, but the point gets across.
Yeah, that doesn't say anything about the round.
When I read initiative queue, I believe that to me that means in the queue.
The initiative queue
without carrying
never
over.
stops.
Okay.
It's rounded. It's a round number. Have you not played
Circular.
Final Fantasy X?
Final Fantasy X does not use. Okay, Final Fantasy X runs by different rules. I love that
All
game.
right.
Don't.
Moving
yes,
on.
but it's a decent way of pointing it out.
Moving on. Iris, take a shot.
Did I press my button? I pressed
Press
my
your
button.
button.
One round to the head.
You can't take aim shots with a held
I
action.
can't. Then
Yes.
one round
Yes,
to
you
the
can.
general.
No, you can.
I didn't think you could.
You most certainly can.
Yes, you can.
Seriously?
Yes.
That seems really weird.
We've done it before.
Those.
All right.
Yeah. Any action can be held.
It's literally just saying, hey, I want to use this action. And then you go, okay. You are going to wait for one specific trigger.
All right.
And once that specific trigger goes, the downside is if that one specific trigger doesn't happen, then you just wasted your action.
Of course.
That's the downside of it.
All right. 18 damage to the head. What happens to him?
You watch as his head rocks back. He's not dead, but he's definitely got a headache.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Since we've figured this out, I'll take a aim shot to the head with the bow. And if he's wearing armor on his head, it's a bladed by 2, because it's an armor-piercing arrow.
All right. So that was a incendiary or regular?
Armor-piercing.
Armor piercing, thank you. All right. So it is. He's still up. And he is going to start moving. There. All right, and we go to Rod.
I'm gonna go for 2 more swipes with my knife. I just rolled melee weapon like an idiot. Does a 16
That's
hit?
okay. Yeah, just figure out if that hits.
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'll roll
Damn it.
2d6 real fast then.
2d6.
Oh, God dang it, there's no fast way to do it. I gotta type it.
Nah. Oh, don't you use the bar on
There
the
is.
side? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just click the dice bar.
I'm just doing this.
All right.
7.
You literally just hit one button. Roll 2d6. Or up to 66 if you want to.
And
Yep.
then I'm gonna roll again.
It is hitting.
Good.
Is it are either of them doing damage?
They
Let me
should
look
be.
at something real quick.
They both should be doing damage. With the amount that this guy's been hit.
I guess so.
Especially
You're
because-
blading armor as long
well-
as you're hitting.
Well, especially because it's melee, so I'm already doing
You're
fighting
healing
against.
half. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I know. But 7 damage and 5 damage are both very low damage rolls.
Here's the question: are you knocking him out, or are you killing him?
Hey!
Oh, I'm gonna go for the kill.
All right,
He is a cyber psycho.
he's dead.
Good work.
Someone like that, it's the kill.
Go help
You're thinking
Amanda.
about the benefit of humanity.
I'm thinking more about I don't want this dude to wake up, and
Go help Amanda.
can't. Also, I
Can't
don't.
you move?
I can, but I don't know my character doesn't know where Amanda is. Admittedly.
You hear gunshots coming from this direction. And they don't sound like rifle rounds. They sound like pistol.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4.
It's up to you if you want your character to be smart enough to deduce that.
There.
Which way did you go to get there? Oh, that door is open. You're right.
Oh no, I went through this door. I forgot that door was
That's
open.
That's like a countertop, so you
Oh.
have to jump over it.
Oh, then I'll go through the door that's actually open because I didn't know that was open.
Yeah.
How'd you get that far?
I have 8 movement.
Yeah, that
yeah,
is
if
8.
you went over the countertop, that's a little
Yeah,
bit
that
more
wouldn't
than
have-
8.
That
I-
wouldn't have worked. I think it's right where you're at because 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that. Oh, you got 8. Yeah, that'd be 16. You're right. Ignore me. All right, who's up next?
All right.
Do you shout at him to get his attention or something to get him off of Amanda?
I do not.
Press your taunt ability.
Yeah, pretty much. You might want to, otherwise he's gonna run away from you and you can't hit him.
Well, I don't see Amanda in my line of sight, so I assume she's not in his.
But he's pointing this way with the gun, so again, you can reasonably infer
But
that
still,
that's who
I'm
she's going
I'm
at.
doing what I've stated.
Okay.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna give this guy a shot here. Exceptionals.
Who's getting a shot?
No, he said perceptional, so this guy.
Oh, perception. Got it.
He's gonna turn and walk this way because he heard you running.
I didn't run. It wasn't a movement. It wasn't a run action.
Yeah, but you're not speed walking. Like you're moving with purpose.
Yeah,
You're making
you are
noise.
not-
No, but I'm just stating it was not a run.
Oh my
For the
god.
record.
What are you jogging? What do you want?
Well, no, it can't. It literally cannot be classified as a run. Because a
You
run
moved
is its
quickly
own
enough
thing.
and he heard you. Would you
Was it
like to evade?
You covered 16 meters in
Yeah,
in
I'll
3
evade.
Alright,
seconds.
would you like to evade, or
Yeah,
am I just gonna
Yes,
shoot you?
yes, I'm evading. 22.
Happy days, you evade the first shot.
Cool.
Go for the
work.
second.
So. Oh God, bad roll.
Welcome to my
How
world.
much luck do you have?
Yeah.
Did
Love
he
that
roll that
question.
badly?
Unfortunate.
Oh no, I just said to ask you because I'm might as well.
I do not.
You're getting shot.
I definitely do not have enough.
Oh yeah. How much do you have? Do you have like 2? Because you used
yes.
3 earlier.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And I don't believe it breaks armor for you because it's 8,
Now he's gonna roll low damage.
which is actually making me very upset.
That's really funny. Let
Roger
me just blast
Colds.
Amanda 3 times with 3 crit injuries in 3 rounds. Turn around, shoot at Rod. Oh, it doesn't break armor.
Roger Colds.
I feel like this is a bad day for like
All right,
some
who's
weird
up?
kind of domestic violence.
Hey, you know
Who's
what?
up next?
I need this for the.
No,
I need this
man.
luck for the amount of crit failures I've had tonight.
Yeah, you're making up for it now.
Like, Jesus Christ, I think I've had like 7 or 8 crit failures.
No, it hasn't been that many.
Oh, poor baby.
No, it has. It has
Turret's
been.
going.
Oh, poor Wad. Taking a failure.
Yep.
All right. Turret's going, hitting.
Oh yeah, the turret. I completely forgot about the turret. Nice.
And it's smacking.
The turret's
Nice.
putting in work.
That turret is definitely a part of the team now.
All right, it goes from
Gotta have me
turret to
rip him
Mally.
out of it.
Yeah, we take the
Uh,
turret with us.
Your turn, Mally.
Install
Tear it
in
off
our
the boat.
common area.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, we can do that. That's 100% something we can do.
Come on, Mally. Finish that guy and put him out of his misery.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, it's you. Put him
Yeah,
out of his
it's
misery.
I climb on the back of the truck, pull out the pistol, and pop him in the head.
All right, go to pop.
Ah,
Eh,
great
not
shot.
great damage.
Not great
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, wait, I need another d6.
Oh yeah, because you aim shotted.
Keep forgetting. 12's a little bit better.
Yeah,
I'll take a 12.
More respectable.
More respectable.
He is bleeding heavily. He's looking bad.
Thinking about giving up now. Or do you want me to pull the trigger again?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Okay. It's his turn next, right?
I think so.
It goes. Nope. It goes Mally. Then it's going to Amanda.
What's Amanda doing? You gonna reset some of your broken bones now that you know that he's shooting at someone else?
Yeah, I'm gonna reset some of my broken bones. That's
Probably
gonna
the
be...
leg, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be my leg.
Let's see that
Yeah.
paramedic.
Hey, leg.
Paramedic.
Oh, okay. Nice. Good
I
job.
think you're good. I think that clears it. Like you're completely
That does
fixed.
clear it.
Yeah.
Leg
Nice.
is gone.
And I can move.
Leg is gone.
Yes, you
Oh no,
can
she
move.
lost her leg.
Leg
Don't
is not
say that.
gone.
You're gonna give someone PTSD.
So you can
Right.
move full. You can move your 6 movement now. Actually,
Yeah.
I am.
if you want to if you want to run, you can run. All right. Good work. Good work. Iris, what are you doing?
Let's see.
I don't think you have a shot at anyone.
Why are you so like perfectly positioned? I don't know. Can I see over this like what?
Do you just
truck?
get like nothing but my ass in your sniper scope?
You just want to shoot between her legs.
Yo, aim shot. Aim
No.
shot.
No.
Aim shot. Aim shot.
No.
Aim shot.
I take that aim
No.
shot every
Bad
time.
Iris. Bad Iris.
It's gonna whistle right between. Hell yeah, let's go
No,
for
he's behind the truck. He's in
This
cover.
is
You can't hit
literally-
him.
Nope, this is
Do
a
it,
scene from
do
fucking
it.
High School of the Dead.
Can't. Yeah, I know it is. You got the thigh shot and the boob shot.
What's-
Do not.
Do it.
Don't make it. At least you
Aw.
just missed. You didn't fail.
I need one luck to make it.
Spend it. Spend it.
Oh, wait, no,
yeah.
3 luck. 3 luck.
Yeah, you
Don't
need
you have
to
it?
Do it.
Do you have that though?
Do it.
You probably do, right?
I have enough luck.
Wait, don't you need to get a 21?
Yeah, the scope on my
The scope's giving you a
Yeah,
plus
so you
one.
only need to
on
spend.
my eye.
Right, but you only need to spend 1 luck.
No, because I'm 20 away, and this is a 34, so it's a 54 meter.
Oh, okay, got it.
Which means my sniper scope comes into play, and I only then need 2 luck.
Spend them. Go for
All right,
it.
that's fine. Use them. Yeah.
Still go for it.
Does this man get
All right,
paced?
down to 5 luck.
Does this guy get?
Shot right.
Is the aim shot just to hit him and not his head? Like the aim shot is to shoot between my legs.
Yes, it's to whistle
Okay.
between the cheeks and go right into him.
Oh boy.
You watch as that round hits him and kills him.
I figured he'd be dead. He's taking a lot of damage.
That's funny as shit.
Points for
I
style,
can
at
just,
least.
I can just kind of see it, like, and it's like, oh, fuck. It goes right through your legs, and you just turn and look.
Oh,
I turn and look back at Iris.
is,
It's
Be
like,
killing
really?
faster next time.
Shut up.
is it my
Never.
turn now?
Never again.
Yes, it is Rod's.
So I'm gonna move up towards this guy, and I'm going to. You know what?
Oh,
I
please.
don't like this guy. I cannot kill him in one turn. I'm gonna go to grab his gun.
Tackle him into the water and choke him out again?
No, I'm grabbing his gun.
Okay, that's fine.
23.
23, that's pretty good.
Okay. Let's see. Can he resist? Nope. He can't. You got him.
Sick. He can't shoot his stupid pistol anymore.
Good. Now
Okay.
what?
That's all.
No one else has anything to do.
I mean, that's all I can do on my turn. That's because that's an
Alright.
action.
I take it Iris is just going to start moving, and is Amanda essentially leaving the fight?
It's not worth me moving until we're out of initiative order. We have no movement.
I mean,
No,
We're gonna deal with
I
him.
agree.
yeah, it's your call, but
Do
all
you?
right.
do you-
Well, if it's just going to be Rod and I, then are we just alternating between the two of us?
Sounds like a plan.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm just
fine.
going to
Need
double
get out of
move.
here.
Yeah, I'm just going to double move.
Yeah.
And as soon as I round the corner, I say, Rod, turn him around.
Okay, so it's this guy's turn next, though. I believe before me.
All right. It is that guy.
Yeah. What is he doing?
Whatever he's doing, it's a -2.
Well, no. So I didn't grapple him. I grabbed his gun.
Oh, even better. He can't shoot. Good work.
So what he's going to do is he's going to do a silly thing.
He's going to pull a grenade and pull the pin.
He is going to do that.
Art is an explosion.
And as he does that, he drops it at his feet and he jumps off the pier behind him.
Oh, he just leaves the gun behind? Okay.
Well, the gun's in my hand.
Right.
Yeah.
But he's abandoning the
Yeah.
gun, essentially.
Okay. Do you want evasion?
As that is going off, you realize that it is not lethal.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a smoke grenade.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Then it goes to Mally.
Mally will walk 4 forward. What's my distance?
You can definitely hit that.
14. I can. He hasn't taken any damage though. That's the thing.
Go for the head.
14 is a DV20 for me.
Oh. Oh,
Like, I would have to-
yeah, because you have your pistol
I'd
out,
have to
don't
holster. You know what? I can drop the pistol, and then use the bow because dropping it is not an action. I
Yep.
still have the bow in my other hand.
That is true.
Let's do that. So yeah, I'll just quickly set the gun down as I'm squatting. I'll take a knee, pull back the bow, and is Iris gonna be able to get a shot from at some point?
Technically,
You can bait him out.
if we
If he keeps going further, Mally's gonna shoot you a text and say we got a swimmer on the south side. Watch the water. I'm trying to take him down, but if I don't, pop him. Do we want to go poison? He hasn't taken any damage though. has he?
I would go grenade if you have it. Explosive, sorry.
What's a grenade?
I have explosive
Gonna
arrow.
waste a grenade on.
Then
I don't
explosive.
have an explosive arrow.
Do armor piercing.
Iris was supposed to make him today, but
Armor,
that
dude,
didn't happen.
armor piercing.
Yeah. I guess we can armor piercing. Yeah, let's do that.
Plan was to make him today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was
no
the
plans
plan.
have survived you.
Okay,
though.
so that definitely hits him.
Yep.
And that was a headshot, wasn't it?
I didn't specify.
Okay, it still hits though. Still
Oh.
really, really good damage.
Yeah, that's really good damage. If it was a headshot, that probably would have killed him.
Would have brought him
But-
close.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so
I should have said headshot. That is my optimal range. I just didn't. It's my fault.
So
Alright.
is
What's he do?
well, it would be an Iris's turn. No, so it is his turn.
So
Well, Iris can do a hold action, can't she? Because I told her
Yes.
to watch that area.
okay, yes.
Just depends on what direction you start swimming.
He now has an Aristogan on his back.
I made
Nice
him
little
into a shark.
indicator.
I told him I turned him into a shark.
Does Iris get a shot off
Alright.
on him?
He hasn't moved
Okay.
off map
Yeah,
yet.
Well, I'm asking
Yeah.
because it's his turn, so I believe.
No, technically it's Iris's turn. Mally,
Oh, well,
Iris, Rod.
Iris
Oh,
is,
okay.
I'm guessing, holding the
How much
action. I
being
think that's what we
held?
talked about.
Okay, so
At
I'm
least that's by initiatives.
okay. So it's Iris. She's holding her action. I'm actually gonna step forward, turn this dude's pistol around in my hand,
Oh, just shoot. Yeah, might as
and,
well.
and attempt to shoot him with it.
What's your distance?
I'm-
10.
I'm
Your duty
just-
15. Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna roll
Yeah,
a
probably not.
handgun because I haven't put it in yet. I haven't put. I
Just
don't.
do two body shots.
Yeah.
Roll twice.
So
Hey, you hit the second one. Roll
96.
damage. 3d6.
yeah.
See? Look at that. Now imagine how good you can do if you put points into it.
Oh my god, really good damage too.
It's not terrible, yeah.
I mean,
His armor's been ablated twice, so if he has a light armor jack, you're doing 2 damage to him, and you're ablating him one more time.
Yep, you're doing damage. All right. Now it is his turn, and he is going to double move. So he is going to...
Get him, Iris.
This is pretty much the last shot before this guy is going to probably get away.
Headshot. Do it.
I'm not going for a headshot.
Oh yeah, if he's out of your range, then yeah.
Well, even then,
Good call.
body
I'm shooting
shot.
his leg.
Yeah, body
Oh, yeah.
shot. Body shot makes more sense.
I'd say body shot, because legs
Well,
gonna be an
so
aim shot.
so legs. Yeah, so legs are counted as aim shots.
Yeah, they are.
What's the distance here?
So you're back 20, and then
Well, he's off map at this point. I guess we have to ask Freya how
So-
far away he is.
So he's up another 10.
okay, so he's
That's still in the same aim shot I took between your legs.
You know what? Yeah, he's not wrong.
If you want to go for it, go for it.
He's not
This is
wrong.
again, this is our last chance to get him. Says the DM.
Well, if I break his leg,
He
I mean,
reasons.
you can
movement's
keep
gonna
trying
go
to
down
take
by
shots at him,
1.
but I'm going to start having you have to roll perception to see him in the surf.
I mean, he's got an arrow pointing at him.
Well, yeah.
fancy little indicator
But go for your shot. You can do this. I believe.
This might not matter.
right at his leg.
At his leg.
So
Might be dead.
broken leg and another
Well,
crit.
well,
yeah?
especially because since the leg counts as body, he already has that. The body's been ablated by 3 before your
He's
shot
at
even went
8.
off.
Yeah, he's at 8 on his armor.
He straight up
So
just
he's
might.
taking
He very well could just die in the water from all the damage we've done,
maybe.
even if he
He's
gets
taking
away.
15 damage right now.
Okay, so you said it was to the leg.
It was to the leg.
Yeah.
So it's going to be some sort of leg crit injury.
Yeah, there's 3 of
Yeah.
those.
Broken, dismembered, and
Broken, dismembered, and
Torn
what's the last
muscle.
torn.
what does torn muscle do?
I think that just
Yeah,
raises
it fucks
your.
up melee attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's hope it's not that one. The odds are in our favor.
Well, he can
Alright.
also get broken leg.
Yeah.
Broken leg is 1.
God, dude, that's. We just don't want to.
Alright, you got a broken leg.
So torn muscle, broken leg. He's alive though.
We're trying to get revenge for Amanda.
Amanda, yeah.
Okay, so
Yes.
it's his turn
Amanda
now.
just shout, Man just shouts, "How does it feel?"
Oh wait, no, it's not his turn.
Yeah.
He did his
No,
double
it's-
move, and that's why he got
Yeah,
shot.
you asshole.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, my turn.
It's Mally's turn.
I step forward. What's my distance?
You're up at about 20.
20. Okay. My DV is 15. Okay. Let's just do a regular body shot. Keep blinking away at him.
Dude, really good damage.
Should do it. That's 12 damage right there. Straight to help.
Is this man dead?
Yep, he's slipping under the water.
Good. Oh,
Wonderful.
man.
Someone go loot his body.
Rod, would you care to do the honors?
I'm
Iris, get down here.
fairly sure. I'm fairly sure anything he had on him is probably nothing
I want my
and or
arrows back,
waterlogged.
please. I want my arrows back, please.
I'm not going to go swimming just to get your arrows back. And
Well,
what? They
He
probably
may also have stuff on him. Please just drag him back here.
God,
All right.
people owe me for this. I'll go
I know, I'm
grab
just
him
the
and
worst
drag
at
his
that.
body back.
Mally will walk into the bar area and then pick up Griffin and bring him to the center area.
Oh, before I will say, before I jump into the water, I look at Mally and I'm like, hey, go check to make sure that the guy I knocked unconscious, make sure he's not gonna wake up.
Who did you knock unconscious? The guy on the boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's-
As soon as after I move Griffin, I go look in this area. Has he surfaced yet?
Or is
As y'all are pulling him away, it seems that he is just kind of like stuck under the boat.
Drowning?
Oh, he's dead.
okay, he's dead.
Oh,
Cool.
dead?
Good. Yeah,
Only like how many
Yeah,
rounds
because
passed?
you. Not that it's been long enough with the moving of the bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because rounds are 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it makes sense.
All right. Do you want us to give you? Do you need time to build a loot table? Because I can go let my dogs out while you do that.
The thing is I'm just going to run this as individuals outside of the bigger things. So. So.
Okay.
Iris, do you want to come down and join us or with this?
I think she's
Yeah.
doing that.
Okay.
Do we own this place now?
I mean, remember, turntable is still out there, and he might have friends. We do need to move kind of quickly.
Oh, well, I mean, like the idea was to go back and grab turntable.
Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know if he's still held there or not.
I mean, there's only one way to check.
Yeah,
So-
but
I told him to keep him there for like an hour, and like, what? 5 minutes have passed.
but no, I understand this. I'm just stating.
Yeah,
So,
I think we're fine. I think we own this area now.
Who wants a base?
Yeah, I think this is ours. Like, it has several boats, jet skis, vehicles. Do you want to just leave all this stuff here for the next Yahoo to walk up and just take?
no, I'm just saying. Let's.
I will point out, I do have a version of this map that is empty of all the gubbins.
Okay.
So we could add our own gubbins.
I do like
think-
gubbins.
I think that's our hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
So yes.
I'm just pointing it out that it is within possibility that I do have this. Thank you, Gimme Pig, for putting out 2 versions of the map.
All right. How do you want to do this, DM?
Yeah.
All right, do you want to go let your dogs out? Because this is going to take
Sure.
a minute.
Yeah, I'll let my dogs out. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, and I assume this is probably what we'll be doing. Like, we'll do this and then pretty much end session.
Pretty much.
God, dude, Jesus Christ, Rayla. I'm sorry. You took a beating.
Yeah, you got beat there.
I did.
Freya,
I was like,
what
damn,
the
I
heck?
feel bad.
Freya, what the heck, dude?
I was trying to get away too.
You were. I had no other targets for the guy.
I'll be
Just like,
honest.
damn.
I think Freya was taking out his anger on us, literally, like making Griffin a non-issue.
Are taking it out on me?
Admittedly,
Turns
you
out the real boss fight with somebody else.
you were one of the people who de-armed Griffin.
I mean, yeah, but I can't help that. I can't help how I roll.
I was not taking it out on you.
I know you weren't.
We all know you weren't. It's just a joke.
I'm just more surprised that I was like, oh hey, I'm using actual dice, right?
Yeah, no.
And I'm using the fucking Cyberpunk Edge Runners dice. And I've got 3 of them I'm throwing. And all of a sudden it's just like, oh hey, 2 6s, 2 6s, 2 6s. It's like, no. I actually meant to like do different damage. It's like, no.
God, dude, that was something. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still tickled about the fact that like Hudisa's initial opening shot.
That was funny as shit.
We never had to deal with that guy.
No.
He just was never a problem.
Yeah, you just
Honestly,
obliterated the man.
we probably don't even know about him other
the
than like when we search the place.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
There's just a bullet hole in a door.
Yeah, we don't know there's a person there. We don't know there's a body there at all.
I thought I just fucked up my first shot, jammed my gun, and I was feeling really embarrassed.
Yeah.
That is funny.
Yeah, if you think about it, literally, we don't know that first shot killed somebody.
Which is funnier to me.
Dude.
Truly, the epitome of murder hobo, killing someone, not even realizing it.
Dude, I will say, I imagine, like, this guy was probably, like, so terrified just to be grabbed and immediately dragged under the water.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're a demon for that.
We're proceeded to drown. Yeah, crazy.
Sailors wrote stories about people like you.
I'm called Entity for a reason. No, I legitimately actually do have a reason why I named this character Entity. It just has not come up yet.
I'm just imagining while we're standing here and walking here, and I'm just holding my hand a little bit.
Fix your hand. Like roll to fix your hand. Like I would assume in this moment you would fix your hand before you go to.
Oh yeah.
But I would assume you would fix your hand as we're doing this before you go to like clean bodies.
Oh yeah.
Like that's a reasonable assumption.
Yeah.
Isn't it, Freya?
Do I make it?
Did the DM vanish on us?
I hear a video.
The DM died.
I hear...
I was telling.
Does my hand get fixed?
Yeah, I was saying to Rayla, it's reasonable to assume that she can do a paramedic before we start cleaning up bodies.
Yeah,
because
just hit yourself with a paramedic.
She rolled an 18.
Yeah, it's a DV-15.
Cool. So yeah, your hand's fixed. Oh, dude. God, I just cannot believe how badly you got messed up.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Gee golly whiz.
Mm.
Yeah.
Gotta put my points back into threat detection. I will say I was very happy when I crit succeeded on that first roll against the darn cyber snake. That felt really good.
I landed every single aim shot today. I'm happy about that.
Dude, I feel like for the most part, everyone's rolls were amazing, bar mine. I took all of your guys' bad luck. Except for Amanda in the damage department. That you have my sympathy about, because good lord.
Yeah, that was bad.
I'll be honest. I think that's the best Freya has ever rolled. Period.
For damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Man, I've had better days just with other stuff, but man, oh man. That's where I was like, oh god, I feel bad.
I want to say, dude, you almost killed her in 3 shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I did almost kill or almost 3 shots.
Like if you would have rolled any higher on that second shot instead of rolling what, a 15, she would have been done.
Yeah.
What's your body at?
Let me see. Where? Oh, body. Where would my body? Oh, 5.
Okay, and how much luck do you have still?
I had used I think 3 of them, so I had 2 left.
Okay, so if nothing else, even if Freya would have put you into death rolls, you could have rolled a 6 or lower, and you would have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've okayed the fact that we can use luck to lower a death save roll.
Yeah.
Now, that's still not good odds, but it's something.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Better than nothing, alright.
I'm just so happy I got this neuroport.
Yeah, no, dude, the second
It's such a cool piece of cyberware.
Okay, do you know what all comes in a neuroport?
I was looking it up. It was hard to find it, and I saw it was in the Edge Runners thing.
Mm-hmm. Dude, it's really good because it has a virtuality, Cyron, interface plugs, internal agent, and 2 chipware slots.
And the little phone thing.
Yeah, and the internal agent.
And an interface plug.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
It's crazy.
Like, dude, you finding that? That's why I nodded at you. I'm like, take it anyway. It's like, that's huge because those are not easy to find.
Yeah.
And that way
solves me attempting to find a Neuralink
yeah.
blueprint.
Yeah, the only thing is you're still gonna have to pay to get it installed, but
We got a med tech.
we do. But you still have to pay 1 price category lower if I recall correctly for the supplies to get it installed.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm aware, we looked and it was just they can do it.
I thought it was like you needed supplies that was like a
I
price.
thought you did too.
I could be wrong on this one, but I thought you need to buy supplies. Let me jump to that. I don't know, it's probably in trauma team section, I'm guessing. I don't remember what section this is in.
Oh, what section are you looking for?
I'm trying to ask. You have to buy some supplies if a player med tech is going to install a piece of cyberware, right? Or am I going nuts?
It's just like servers. Though. Give me a second. It's,
Yeah, I can't remember if you have to buy
install
supplies or not, or if that was only for like therapy stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
back.
I believe it's under like having a med tech do it. Where was that under?
Yeah, I just don't remember. It's
Either in like the build your character cyberware section
No, it's in a
or
later
in the
section.
med tech stuff.
Problem is that there's a lot of shit.
Okay. So I found the table.
trying
It's
to
on
figure out how to-
page.
Hospital. Here it is.
Are we trying to figure out how to harvest the cyberware?
No. I couldn't remember if you needed to pay for materials for a player medtech to install found cyberware. or
I
not.
don't believe you do.
That's why I couldn't remember. That's why I'm asking.
If you have the cyberware, yeah, I don't know what materials would be required.
Why it's a question? Because I knew you had to pay for materials for like for therapy from a player med tech, so I didn't. I
Well,
couldn't.
because otherwise, because therapy's got like specific drugs and shit, whereas cyberware's like, nope, just cut out the body and slap something new in there.
Mhm.
You already have the materials. The material is the cyberware.
Just was checking to be sure.
I assume, like, if there's any extra cost, it would be having a clinic that you can do it in.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
So
So
you can get away with a lot of the other ones. They say clinic, mall, or hospital. I will run. Hospital can be done at like Ripper Docks.
makes sense.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so with Kanarbeck, do you want all four of us to just roll one conceal reveal?
Yeah, give me each of y'all a conceal reveal.
Okay.
And
Got an 8.
You sure did.
You know what? Admittedly, that's not bad. You're still rolling off of a -2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh
my
Not at
God.
y'all.
Iris. Iris
Your
up
8
top.
is somehow the second best roll.
Dude,
I was just about to say. I mean,
Dude.
it's not as bad as y'all's.
I'm
This is why
telling
don't
you,
wear roll perception
dude.
or
I'm-
things along the like.
I'm telling you, I've not been rolling good tonight.
You rolled well when it counted. You clutched a couple good good rolls.
I never realized that Iris's
Intelligence is 3.
intelligence is a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, to her, tech is an art, not a science.
You keep telling yourself. that,
Iris
little
is the definition of an idiot savant.
She manages to make stuff. How she manages it, we'll never know.
Even she doesn't know.
I'm gonna point out I took engineering class in high school when we made a lot of robots. There were more than a couple robots that I made that was honestly what happened with them. Was like, I don't know what the fuck we did, but somehow it managed to come out fan-fucking-tastic.
So, what do we find?
Okay, Mally, you're gonna be the easy one to do.
Pocket lint, stick of gum, and 1 bullet. Moving on.
Mally, you find are you okay? You already know at least 2 pieces of cyberware that are in these corpses.
Mm-hmm.
You've got mantis blades on one,
Mhm.
and you know another one has
Subdermal.
the
Subdermal. armor.
subdermal.
And we know which one has each of those.
Yeah, I will point out that if you harvest them, it breaks them unless you have a med tech to do it.
Which we do.
Good thing we have a med tech.
Yeah. That is true.
Yep. All right, now the pulling from the other stuff, the cyberware, where you do see a couple extra pieces of cyberware. So let's pull those in.
Mhm.
What cyberware do you find? You find on Skydive a pair of cyber legs.
Is it the skydive legs?
It is the skydivers.
And what do those do?
So those are the ones that come installed with jump boosters, and you can kick a wall, and you can kick cover, and it adds 3d6 to your damage roll. And those are something that I want.
They come installed with jump boosters that cannot be removed.
Okay. I have no problem letting you have those.
Yes, those are a part of my final build.
Does either Iris or Amanda want the subdermal armor?
No,
I'll take it.
Okay.
Thermal armor is
that would
fantastic.
be concealable armor for
Yeah.
Amanda, which would be great.
Concealed armor. You should definitely upgrade it first to get it to 12 before getting it installed,
Yeah.
and then reduce the humanity because I think it's 46.
Can only do one of those
Mhm.
options as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. An item can only have one upgrade.
All right. So otherwise, let's see what else we get. All right. Let's see if that would be something interesting.
I'm gonna write down those jump boosters so I don't forget in the coming week.
Yep, good idea. I'm not writing them down.
You're not writing stuff down?
No,
I'm not writing that stuff down. The only thing I'm taking right now that you said are the max tech blades.
And I will send you the stuff for that later.
Please do, yes.
All right. From there, we will go to, you all find knives and handguns. Nothing is super great quality.
Mhm.
It's all it's standard quality guns with some poor quality like melee weapons.
I will say I will hand Amanda the gun that almost did her in.
Sweet.
Is
There
that
is a
standard
cyber.
pistol?
Yeah, there is also a cyber snake on Griffin
Oh yeah, that's probably worth some money. How much is that worth?
and the Soviet arms.
Cyber Snakes were 1,000, if I recall correctly.
Nice. How much are Soviet arms? Those are pretty cheap, aren't they?
100.
Yeah, they're like 100.
They're
that's not
they're
terrible.
100.
Yeah, it's decent. All right. I'll add that to my my list.
Yeah, especially because
What kind of gun is it?
it's just a pistol. It was just a standard quality pistol.
Right. That's all I need to know.
Okay, you also find Mally, specifically you. You're gonna find one more piece of cyberware in the arm
Whose arm?
of.
Griffin, I'm guessing, because that would be the arm she would be looking in.
No, it's gonna be in one of the other ones.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about who. You find an integrated cyber scanner.
Oh.
That do.
So what it does is if you are within, I believe it's 2 or 4 meters of somebody, it's like handshake distance. You can scan them, and it will give you a readout of what cyberware they have. But if they have anything that is tech invented, or I believe it's hardened
or tech upgraded, hardened or unique or unknown cyberware is detected, it will just give you an error instead of a readout.
Yeah. So it has its
But
use
otherwise-
cases, but it's not amazing.
Sure. How much? Like, what's
Think
the
integrated-
humanity lost and whatnot?
I think they're 100.
100
I
eddies.
think.
What's the humanity lost like 1d6?
It's a 500,
Oh, 500.
with 2d6.
Oh, okay. Iris, do you want that?
No, I don't care for it.
It's 500 eddies for you to spend. Do you want it?
Yes, you are correct.
There you go.
All right. So from there,
All right, I'm taking that out of my inventory.
Question. The
Add it to yours.
the one who had that in an arm. Did they have a cyber arm?
I would
yes.
imagine So yeah.
So it's another
Cyberarms
cyber
are
arm.
cyberarms are what? 500 eddies?
Yes, and I need cyber arms. So
Yeah.
I also want a cyber arm.
yeah, so like
I mean, how many people here have cyberarms?
yeah, and not the Soviet
you find
ones.
a total of 4 cyber arms.
Is that okay? Question: Is that not counting
With
Soviet
the
or
two
counting
Soviets.
Soviet? Okay.
Oh, okay. I take it
Okay.
neither of you want the Soviets.
Yeah, and for the regular cyber arms, are they cute and dainty?
They would probably not be.
Okay, I'll just craft my own then.
I'll take the two.
All right, so Rod's taking the 2 regular cyberarms.
I'll take the 2 cyber arms because I do need those as well.
All right. Do you want to complain anymore now? Was this not worth your time?
What was the name of the thing you gave me?
Integrated cyber scanner.
Okay, I looked that up in the compendium and I can't find it.
It's in a side DLC.
One of the DLCs.
Just put 500 eddies next to it. You're not gonna need it for anything
Okay.
more than that.
If you're looking for it, it's the 12 Days of Cybermiss.
All right. Does
Also,
Rod have a
there is
response? Do Rod or Iris have a response to me being snippy with them?
I'm just gonna look at you. Also, it wasn't Cybermus. It was a different one, if I recall right. But either way, I'll look over at Mally and I will say, "Look, I just wanted to make sure that I had enough for rent. Now I do. I'm happy."
Good. Are you gonna listen to me in the future and not bitch the entire fucking time we're out on a job?
Well, just saying,
Have
we're
I
not on
earned-
a job.
Have I earned some amount of trust and respect?
Oh no, you've already had respect. And trust. It's more I have to think about the fact of I need to put my living situation first before anything else for Karis.
Then trust me more and stop complaining. All right. What is the vehicle situation here? I imagine you're going to be very, very specific about what you tell us.
oh boy, I am.
Yeah, what is
Also, would you like to know the few other things you found that might interest you
Sure.
from my random junk rollings? Because you've actually
Oh.
managed to get a few things: black lace, one dose synth coke.
Hang on. Black lace.
one dose of synth
Yeah,
coke.
yeah, yeah. Hang on, black lace and coke. Okay.
And Skydive, in his pocket, also had a cryostasis box full of some bees.
Oh, another one of these?
Yeah.
All right, I'll add bee box back into my inventory then.
Just keep it in there from now on. This is gonna be your thing.
Nah, I'm just gonna find a thing of nature nearby and just release them again.
All right, and just so other people can have it, Amanda, you are finding. Jesus Christ.
You found Jesus Christ. Congratulations.
You found a
I
religion.
found Jesus.
No. What you found is you found a BD of Jesus Christ Superstar.
You actually find a brain dance viewer.
Oh,
Okay, you know-
that's actually not terrible.
Yeah, aren't those things like those things? For one thing, those things are actually good for a lot of different things, and two, I think they're like a decent price too if you just want to sell it.
I don't know if they're expensive. If anything, they're
They're
probably 100
expensive.
eddies.
No,
they
they're-
are really. How
Yeah,
much are they?
Yeah.
$1,000.
This is 2045, not 2077.
They're
Oh, okay.
dude, they're $1,000.
$1,000?
Yeah,
Really?
they're $1,000.
Wow. Yeah, Amanda, you can have that.
Sweet.
Keep it or sell
I
it. One or the other.
might sell it. I'm not gonna lie.
Dang,
I would agree with that.
So
assessment.
I need the money.
I will say the
All of you need money.
The only reason I would suggest maybe keeping it, that you don't have to, is, I recall right, like serious therapy. If you want to be able to say you can do that, I believe you need to be like that, because Freya always said that like the serious therapy, like if you get hooked up into a BD, into a brain dance thing.
Mhm.
I don't know if a medtech needs one to do it or not. To do the serious therapy.
Is the brain dance viewer is the cyberware option, right?
No, that's the
No,
gear.
That's the gear.
Oh, okay. Really, the gear is 1,000?
Yeah,
Oh, I guess
there
the cyberware would be less money.
there is there is no cyberware one.
Isn't.
I don't,
Yeah,
I don't,
there's a BD recorder.
yeah, there is
Oh,
there
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah,
of.
there
Okay.
is no gear there is no cyberware BD viewer.
Sure. Okay. All right. Well, we still have. Yeah, we want to go over the vehicles now.
Well, I was going to tell Roderick and Iris both are able to find at least something.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What do our rolls find?
With my beautiful one.
Dude, up top.
Found a
My
dollar.
roll was number 1.
Pocket lint. That's all you get.
Slightly wet.
Rod, you
Ugh.
find an old coin and a bullet with initials carved into it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them there.
Yeah. Wait,
Damn,
whose initials?
I don't know.
Jesus.
Wait, what's your
fucking
name?
Christ.
I don't know.
A.S.
Uh,
A.I.S.
you know what? I'm gonna add one more thing. There, because that actually felt kind of. You find 2 things, Iris.
Yay.
You find a condom and an unopened fortune cookie.
Okay,
Is
but
the
is
condom in the?
also
yeah.
unopened?
I was gonna say, is the condom in the fortune cookie?
The condom is also unopened.
Oh, thank God.
Hell yeah. I'll hang on to it.
You just find a
Jesus
partially
Christ.
full one.
Oh,
No.
oh,
Oh, thank you.
in a fish processing plant.
I mean, we did catch them unaware.
Okay, so are we able
So you're
to
saying we caught them with their pants down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we able to discern the vehicle situation, or do you want to leave
Yes.
that until next session?
Um,
Just so you don't make a really bad choice.
yeah, let me think on that one.
Okay.
Are you threatening him?
No, I'm just letting him
No,
say.
'cause he regretted the vehicle situation he gave us at the beginning of last session, so we don't want him to regret the entire session or the entire campaign.
Especially
No,
because
I'm just going to be way more violent with your vehicles. Because I was like, I shouldn't just immediately give these and take them away, kind of thing. No. No. I will specifically target those vehicles
Okay,
if it becomes a problem to me.
So how much
Alright, yeah, we
how
can
much
probably call it
IP are
here.
we getting?
You know what? Because I feel bad for Lydia, 80.
Awesome. Thank you, Rayla, for being the punching
Yeah.
bag, I guess.
Thanks for being the
Don't say it
target
like
dummy.
that.
Please
Thanks
be
for being
shot more pathetically next time. I want more.
Thanks for being the target dummy.
You're
I
welcome.
love that I can hear her more than y'all can.
You were the silhouette.
Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. I know this one ran a bit long, but it was just a really intense session. And also, man, that combat was something else. But yo, have a nice night. Get some sleep.
He
For
doesn't really
practice.
need it. Yeah.